bonus action. Bonus action? Action.
We
it uses your
are
actual
live.
action.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I thought you said you weren't gonna go live this time.
Yep, but it decided to update in time, so all is good in the world.
You lied.
I
Yep.
did lie. Rule 1, I lie. I say you can have this cool shit, but I take your toys away later because I realise I'm an idiot.
Yeah.
I have brutally murdered 2 of you so far. I'm getting to the rest of you.
You brutally murdered me multiple times in multiple sessions.
I've only killed Divine once.
I've died like 4 times.
And
I've
technically,
died twice
I
in the
only
same
went on.
fight.
Technically, I only went unconscious. I didn't actually die because I didn't do a death saving throw. So.
Thanks to me.
Do we? How do we?
Chug feed, chug feed.
So, last time, the very end of the session wasn't the best, but in short, you guys decided to try and, well, no, you did manage to knock out this fleeing bad guy with a corpse, trying to return it to the family or something like that. And in short,
We were bad.
that you guys were a bit naughty, and
We were
the
It
watching
wasn't.
ambushers who were waiting in the forest, which you saw instantly because I forgot to hide them, decided to jump on you and, at least in this dream sequence, actually brutally and horrifically murdered you.
Which we kind of deserved, honestly.
Nah.
I love it. Brutally and horrible murdered.
Deserved it. We were way too brutal. Even Talia said it. Like, Talia's a very sweet girl. She was way brutal than she normally is.
Okay.
I'm trying to get Marie back to standing upright.
Marie has had way too much to drink.
No, no.
Where is Marie? I can't see her.
She's by
I'm,
Willy Wonka.
Like under Willy.
What? Where's your border? When I never see her. Okay.
Don't know.
Who's the artist that drew it? Hang on.
There we go. Alright, so,
I'm.
whilst you guys are in your dream, we're gonna go over to the bar
Yay.
with Marie.
Yeah.
So, I'm guessing you kind of waken out of a drunken haze, or however you wish to describe it.
Yeah, waking out of a drunken haze.
And ahead of you is that same waiter, instead behind the bar, just serving drinks to the customers and the little nondescript black spirit things. And you seem to be on your own. Your party is nowhere to be seen.
Howdy. What's going on?
I don't know, you just decided to get a bunch of drinks.
Okay, did y'all see where my friends went?
The one in the big armor left a while back. She said something about going to visit some friends up the mountain.
Up the mountain. Okay, got it. Thank y'all.
That's alright. You look to be in a sorrow state. I'll let you off your tab this time. Not that we have much use for gold anyway.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly, darling.
Marie drinks like the whole house full of drinks, now just in debt.
Yeah.
Now has to work for the Willy Wonka mafia.
The Willy Wonka mafia.
Or if I break your legs! Alright. So I am guessing you're... is the map showing for all of you guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just double checking. So I'm assuming you're going to make your way back up to the mountain.
Yeah, I'm trying to, don't worry. Okay.
You can also
good.
drag and drop.
I can. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It takes time. You missed last session, which was really rough.
I don't remember it from last week.
It wasn't last week, though, was it? 2 weeks ago.
No, it's 2 weeks. That is what I'm going to blame it on.
Alright. So,
Marie makes it up the fucking stairs, just like, howdy, darlings.
well, they're currently inside, actually.
Oh.
So,
Well, Marie's just like...
as you open the door, as they kind of just creak automatically open, inside you see just a long, empty corridor, kind of more palace vibes with marble around and stuff like that. And ahead of you, slumped in 3 chairs, are your party members, seemingly like half fast asleep. You're not too sure. And the dealer also seemingly not quite with it, concentrating, not even noticing you come in.
I try and shake Talia awake. See.
Could
I awake?
you make... I don't know. Talia, make a constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Just to see if you wake, not if you're gonna brutally die or anything.
No, I'm a heavy
A-
sleeper.
as you start to shake her, you stir her a little bit, enough to hear just her start to scream in like just blood-curdling screams.
Is this me getting attacked or is this me stopping the shadow thing?
Getting attacked. This is towards the end of your little
I will
nightmare.
voice it then. If you're okay with that?
Yeah?
No, help, please, help.
Marie's gonna try and... I'm so sorry about this, but, like, it's the Marie thing to do. She's gonna slap Talia in the face. Just one, like, backhand. Like,
At least it wasn't like pick up
squishy
and
magic
throw
hug.
across the room or something.
Nathan, please roll an unarmed attack against Talia. Talia, please make another constitution save with advantage.
Don't pick up and shake the elf.
13.
That's alright,
1 sec.
that's alright, you're working
Oh,
stuff out.
11. It said virtual tabletop not found. So.
Alright. 11. So,
Try reloading your beyond and it should reconnect it.
Spark, sweetie.
isn't, that's not, before we go on Faye, yeah, 11 sounds like too much. I'm pretty sure unarmed attack is like a max 1d4.
Yeah, but
No.
she's the barbarian.
I thought you meant. I
Is
thought
it
you
to
meant
hit?
unarmed strike, like hit, roll to hit type thing.
Oh, no, I just meant damage.
Oh, that's just straight up 5 then.
Alright, and Onofe, what were you saying, unless I got it right?
Explain to me why I'm not going to try to brutally murder the fortune teller when I wake up.
Well, you
Because
can
we
if
knew what
you
we were
want
getting
to.
into. We knew what we were getting into. Does warn us every time.
I'm
we
not
get it.
sure why we're here, and then after this, I'm trying to come up with a reason in character why I would not either just leave or kill this man who has done this thing to my friends.
And that is perfectly up to you, what you do. You guys are here, though, because Talia wanted answers from the dealer, and Eldrin wanted to go into, or agreed to go into his memory.
Because clearly, especially from Marie's and with Aldrin, it seems to be that he's trying to help us with something, and we're just making the wrong decisions because we're being dumb.
So
He's trying to
you
he's
can
trying to
attack
help
him
us
if you want.
realize some sort of thing about our backstories, about our lives.
So, Talia, please take 5 damage, and as you do, you manage to wake up.
How do I just negate it from my thing, or can I say -5 and it will -5 for me?
You can literally, if you click on your token, you just type in -5.
Well, there you go. Yay.
But yes, Talia is
Well-
now awake.
By the way, if you can't see Marie's rolls box, because she's in the campaign you made, because I discovered this with Joan Liu, you can see her. There is a game log on Beyond that lets you see her rolls. If you need to see
Okay.
them.
Wait. I'm gonna try and do something. Okay.
Sorry, what is it? Do I wake up now?
Yes, you are awake.
Yeah, Talia like brings her head up, like looks at me. Ah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean. Oh.
Shh. It's okay.
Hi,
Okay.
hi, Marie. Why does my face hurt?
I shook you and y'all didn't wake up. So I kind of freaked out because you started screaming like a banshee. So I hit you in the face. I'm sorry.
I think you bruised my face.
I'm
Because I have a
sorry.
black eye.
I didn't know what to do.
It was one of the dealer's dreams again, and it seems like we made the wrong choice this time. We were following Eladrin's lead to what we should do since it was his memory and he insisted we attack. So we did, but it turns out that wasn't what we should have done. Oh. Of course we couldn't have
I'm
known, but
sorry.
still.
At
Ugh,
this,
we got
sorry,
And
go on.
then Talia sort of recaps what happened in the dream, and then us being where she just woke up, being sort of about to be mauled. Potentially, I imagine her probably running through the forest like a coward.
At this point, Vidila's eyes do just suddenly kind of shoot open, and they are
Wait.
completely
One
white.
sec. Okay. I've sorted something out. It's chill.
They're completely white and glazed over. There is no pupil to be seen, and he is staring directly at Eldrin. And it's mumbling something under his breath that you can't quite hear.
I cautiously go towards him and just like very, very closely, and then just quickly wave my hand in front of his face and then pull it back. Just use
What did you
it.
say? I didn't even hear that!
I walk up to him, like creeping very, very cautiously, get close to him, and then I wave my hand like crazily, like energetically in front of his house, hand very in front of his face, very quickly, and then pull it back. So it's like within a second, pull it back, like does he act? In
Hello,
case he
sweetie.
wakes up and is pissed.
Yeah,
Nope.
it doesn't seem to have any effect. Either he's seeing something else or just can't see at all.
What is it? What do Oni and Eldrin look like? Are they just still, or are they moving? Like
They are
like,
kind
talking?
of slumped into what looks to be like a dump? What? A deep sleep.
Marie, do you want to
Sleep.
get Constance and I get Eldrin?
Yeah, I feel like I probably should have, if anything, hit Constance here in the face just because she's less squishy.
Yeah. And
So I'm gonna go over to Eldrin. I'm gonna give him a hard shake first.
Or you could try to
Oh.
shake me before hitting me.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
that's
said,
Marie.
like,
That's
if
up to Marie. If
anything,
Marie shakes you, I suggested she hit you because you're probably she's tougher and more able to wake you up most likely. Because I feel you'd be
yeah,
harder to wake.
Marie is gonna shake
What do
Constantia
I
rather
roll
than-
Oni for waking up?
To wake up,
Oni?
to wake someone up, that person who's slumbering needs to make a constitution saving roll.
Oh, okay.
And
good.
it
I'm
depends
taking
how
it.
you're waking them up. If you're gently shaking them,
I'm giving him like a bit of a shake. And does anything happen?
Sam, roll a constitution.
Okay. Save and throw?
Yes.
Oh,
How do I do the saving throws?
If you click on it, and it should open up a little dialog box, and
Oh,
it
yep.
should say saving throw.
Normal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
19. He wakes up.
he does indeed. And as Eldrin wakes up, the dealer's eyes suddenly go back to normal as he looks he looks a bit shocked
Maria's
and out
shaking.
of it.
Maria's.
As Constantia also too begins to wake from her slumber.
When I
Elton,
wake
are you
up,
I
okay?
I'm gonna draw an arrow and just be like, what the? What was that?
Whoa, it's me. It's just me.
I probably also, I'm guessing that probably has a bruise
Bit of
on
an
my face or a
elderly
beginning
voice.
of a bruise on my
Bit of a
cheek or
deeper
arm.
voice and
Just like
creepy
red.
elderly
Just a
one.
bright
Yeah,
red
it's
cheek.
red.
Are
Yeah,
you
bright
alright?
red cheek. Starting to go a little bit blurple.
It is Foundry, Lightyear.
Are you alright, Talia? Did we get
Oh,
injured in
yeah.
the dream and out here?
5
No.
points of
Oh
damage.
no, that was that wasn't
Yeah,
anything.
You were
important.
easier to wake than I, let's say.
And
We
Marie.
decided to choose a bit more tougher method.
Oh,
I didn't know what was going on, and y'all started screaming.
understandable.
Yeah, it's a fair reaction. I don't blame you, but that doesn't stop my face from hurting.
We did just get mauled by like 20
sorry.
lions.
Lionel, to be specific. Or
Holy
Lionel?
shit, it's got
Something
chat
like that.
boxes. Wait, why did
taking-
Talia say that?
I gotta think of
There we go.
So could I, but
I love it. That's perfect, Constantia. I could take it. Could have done it. Could have done it with my hand tied behind my back.
Alright.
I sort of look at the dealer as he sort of shuffles his cards.
Oops.
We did
My
the
mic
bad
was on mute.
thing.
Oh. Yeah, we did not hear you this entire time.
I was
Yeah.
laughing that Talia said that, not Videla. But yes. Videla casts an eye over all of you while just gently shaking his head. It seems you don't have much mercy. Well, at least you didn't kill the poor bloke.
It wasn't about mercy. I'm sorry. I was following Eldrin's lead. I wasn't sure what was going on, so I didn't really know what to do. I'm sorry if we've disappointed you.
I was there the first time, and Mercy worked then. I don't think it should have. The second time was something different.
I think it was supposed. I think you were not supposed to take revenge. In most heroes' tales that I have read, revenge often just leads to more anguish.
Well, if it saves others, it's worth my anguish.
It doesn't always, though. It's an eye for an eye, you know? If everyone keeps taking revenge, you take revenge on someone, then someone comes back to take revenge on you, and then we go and take revenge on them, and then so on and so forth. It never ends. The violence continues.
At this point, Videla he's kind of listening, but he's turned his glance, or well, half a glance, half a glare, over to Constantia, who I'm assuming is riveling in anger and being very silent.
Eh, I'm good. More just kind of observing.
Okay. Guys, there was no test here. Well, apart from the ones you impose on yourself. Kind of. I am not in full control of these memories. That is your doing. I merely pull and pluck from what you give me. Although, if a lesson was learned here, and hopefully a good one, then I would call that a win-win, apart from the horrific end.
Yeah, that wasn't pleasant. I have learned I am not fast when running away from lion people.
But look, he just kind of, he does straight up glare right at Eldrin's eyes. He's going, I should have been able to pull you out sooner. that
Yeah,
something wasn't
y'all are
quite
welcome.
working.
Yeah, Marie was able to wake me up, and then I could wake Eldrin up. We were gonna wake up Constancia, but turns out we didn't have to.
Oh, I was just about to smack Constancia in the face because I was shaking her and she wasn't really responding, so
I would have hit you back.
I would have let y'all, darling.
It's only fair.
What was that? Sorry.
That
It's
sure
only
said
fair.
it's only fair.
So the question is, who's next? I would be willing to volunteer.
At this, Verdila, he just starts bursting out into laughter. You honestly want to go again?
Yes. You seem to have great knowledge, and even if you're not intentionally creating the lessons, I admit as a scholar, I am curious to know of my own past. As far as I know, my life has not been particularly violent or full of grief, I suppose. So I am interested to see what lessons I could perhaps gain by reflecting.
I can't tell if you're just stupid or hopeful. I have driven, I'm assuming it's your twin, quite literally insane. Got you all to experience a horrific, brutal death. And I suppose your tiefling's one didn't go too bad.
What am I allowed to ask what they saw?
Only one of many possible outcomes. Well, more than one. They were
What did
determined to keep going.
I know roughly what my sister saw, I believe, but what did Alistair see?
He saw the same as the rest of you. It was one shared vision. Well, it's the rest of them, not you. You weren't there.
So he had none of his own then.
None of his own, no. They didn't quite feel like doing more, unlike you, after the first one.
Well, I suppose it's a flaw, my curiosity. It's what drives me to create, to learn and discover more. And to ignore such an opportunity would be a waste.
He starts hovering up the car, seemingly getting ready. You know, there is a saying in some of the realms, some of the worlds, the many worlds that there are, curiosity kills the cat.
Yes,
Let us just hope
but
you're not the
satisfaction
cat.
brought it back.
Right?
That actually is the full saying, by the way.
Sorry?
What Talia said, but satisfaction brought it back. That actually is the full saying.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back.
He glances over the rest of the party. Are you all as curious as your friend over there?
I think you're a fucking asshole. But if you think I'm going
Same
to let
here.
her go into something like this by herself, you're very mistaken.
He just laughs. He goes, yes, I am an arsehole. I normally don't have time for this. This is amusing, slightly, to me.
There's one thing I've learned by coming to this realm is that this place is apparently filled with assholes, so I'm getting used to it.
Yeah, but there is that old saying that if you meet an asshole in the morning and are fine for the rest of the day, they were the asshole. But if you keep meeting assholes all day long, you're the asshole.
Sounds
Do
like
you ever
something an
stop to
asshole
think-
would say.
Do you ever stop to think that maybe we're the assholes?
Most definitely not.
Do you ever think you're in the underlife and maybe people are a bit angry about being dead?
It is
Get
true.
over
We
it.
are alive, walking around among the dead people. It's kind of like bragging, almost.
Yeah,
Kinda like
showing
what?
off the
Look at
life
us.
that
We
they
gotta be
don't
here, and
have.
we didn't even have to die. That
Oh, yeah.
kind of thing.
Oh,
We're
they
showing
just
off
get
how
over it.
alive we are.
You can
With
be
our
dead.
skin and shit.
You can be dead and not be an asshole. Most of them probably died because they were assholes.
Right. Let's do this.
I love all of this.
Yeah.
So, he starts getting his cards ready, floating them up and in the air. Do I have...
Must Talia take a seat in front of the table, like the other?
Yes. I'm assuming you're all mostly still sitting down, aren't you? Or
Yes.
not? I don't.
She sort of needles her skirt. She sits like adjusts herself so she sits down like a polite lady. With her sort of ankles crossed and hands on on her lap. Because she's a lady.
Marie sits on the floor. She
Alright.
just like sits on the floor cross-legged. Doesn't really give a shit.
Give me 1 second. I'm just swapping over music and stuff like that.
I can't wait to show y'all what's been going on with Marie.
Right.
What do you mean?
You'll see. You'll fucking
Oh,
see.
Dealer starts pulling out cards wildly as he starts hovering and spinning in the air. And all of a sudden, one after another, with a slight louder slam than you would expect, they land on the table. These are your cards. Turn them over when you're ready.
Sort of
We'll see what
Talia-
memories we have to pull from.
Talia sort of puts her hat out almost quickly and then like kind of stops, hesitating a little bit before putting her hand out and turning over the first card.
And as you turn it over, you see the full upright. The full seems quite appropriate for where you now sit, once again, after many previous experiences telling you not to.
Ouch.
I think in this case...
Talia kind of slides and goes, yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's been a fool all my life.
Ironically, traditionally,
Marie-
I think all of these meanings are correct to you. The new beginning, innocence, and spontaneity.
Huh. Curious.
And then she goes, again, hesitantly flips over the second card.
As you do, you see the Empress upright.
Ooh.
You don't seem to be one from royalty, but who's to guess? The Empress traditionally means growth, fertility, and beauty.
Well, beauty is definitely wrong. So I'm assuming it's growth.
No, you're not. It's not wrong, darling.
Fuck, if I had another character, I would make the joke about it definitely being fertility. But the dealer would not make that joke. I shall constrain myself.
Bam, chicka, bow, Marie,
Turns
do
out
like
the
a
dealer's a
joke,
huge
make-
pervert.
Do it for the DM, Marie.
I mean, you're definitely growing a lot. You're beautiful, so maybe it's all three.
I'd be concerned about the third. I'm not sure. I haven't really done something that would require me to be
Her face goes red.
fertile.
I did this for you.
I did it for you.
Yes.
It's just me thinking that my character's just going, oh, so like planting crops? And I was like, oh, no, never mind.
Oh, no, no. And I turn over the final card.
And as you do, it is the Emperor. No, it's not.
Oh.
It is the
Oh.
Hanged Man upright.
Oh,
I was
no.
reading Sam's.
No. That doesn't sound good.
It seems you avoided most of the bad cards. Maybe there is some kind of purity in you.
What does this one mean? It doesn't seem very friendly.
Change, release, and deep insight.
Huh.
I believe you are a being going through many great changes right now.
Ah, yes, I'm a teenager. No, I'm not a teenager.
By elf standard.
Puberty!
Can I just say, we've just had a card that said fertility, and then this one is a hanged man, and it's to do with release.
It's a hung man. What?
Well, we all know what's in store for Tommy's future.
Is the dealer just a matchmaker?
Hey, maybe.
He actually made Tinder. Little known fact.
Okay, so
Swipe right on your tablet.
after the cards are revealed, what happened?
You all start to fall into a deep sleep like the rest of the times as I quickly sort out your tokens.
And then our throats are slit and we die. The end.
When Marie comes up, originally when we was all asleep, just starts going through our pockets.
You wouldn't kill us
I
because then
could've
we would
done-
wake up as dead, here in the place of the dead, and be like, "What the fuck, man?"
Yeah, we just come straight back up as a ghost. Like, what the hell?
Dude, what the hell, bro? What the hell?
Has everyone swapped over yet? There we go.
Nah.
Oh.
Someone's internet's a little slow.
Oh, Alistair and Sayora is here.
Yes.
Oh, it's very ominous music.
That's right,
This
wait.
music is like absolutely completely fucking
Did-
wrong.
Did you notice that when you pulled over the card for the hung man, it was the drum started on the music. It's like dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I was like, oh shit.
I was kind of into the mood this music had set.
But are you changing the music or can we just continue? I don't mind either
I'm
way.
quickly changing it.
That's fair enough. I don't mind continuing as I want, but
We
As
move
cool as
forward
this
on
stuff
alert for
is.
danger.
yes, it's very cool.
As you guys all awaken in a garden with a harp playing, apparently.
Lovely.
Megan, please make a wisdom roll to see how much you remember this moment.
Do I get to do it with advantage because it's my memory thingy?
If the others got to it with advantage, and you do too, but I don't remember.
They did.
Didn't the memory decide if you got the advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's your memory, you get the advantage.
Yes,
Oh,
if you
yeah, okay.
pass this check.
I couldn't remember. I was like, 2 weeks ago.
You remember this moment a little bit vividly. You had just spent the day out. Well, you snuck away from home, a day out at the carnival, and it's currently, as you look up in the sky, probably it's dusk. It's just getting dark, and you guys are trying to sneak back in. And I will let you take it over or flash it out however you so wish.
I remember this. Oh,
And do I notice Alistair and Sayora?
Oh,
or are they just
yeah.
kind of like, are they standing like mannequins, or do they actually look like they're?
They
They're
look like
aware.
themselves. Like they look real.
Sayora? Alistair?
Tyra just kind of nods. Alistair goes, "Yeah, hi, but we're still here."
Can I tell if these are the real things, or are they just dreams?
They. You can safely assume from all the others, or you really
Yeah,
want to think that they're just dreams. Otherwise, you have. Fuck knows what chaos you've caused for other people.
Like I said, no, but I'm assuming like that. I just wanted to assume that, like, because they were in his thing earlier. I don't know if maybe.
No, they
like,
are just dreams.
Sort of looking around. Can I describe the garden? Is that allowed?
Yeah.
So you guys see a very lovely. You can probably see in the sky like airships floating like steam airships, and you see a beautiful garden with tended flowers and rose bushes and the smell of lavender in the air. And a fountain can be probably like I can hear it burbling. There's fountains and trees, and you can see a rather lovely sort of. We appear to be like in a hedge mage, I'm guessing, and so I'm assuming we have a head mage. And you see a sort of big house sort of like a sort of mansion manor that looks very fancy, sort of Victorian-esque in style.
This is my home.
Sarah just kind of looks a bit puzzled. Yes, and we need to get back home before Dad finds out that we snuck out.
And I sort of turn to like Marie and Constant Elgin.
Look, can you see him in the sky? We call those airships.
Did the other two seem to be able to notice us, like, or is Talia just talking to herself?
Also, I'm just staring at an airship. I'm just like, oh.
Talia is seemingly acting very strange to them.
Yeah.
Nice.
I remember this night, guys. It was a festival. Once a year, well, once every couple of years, there's a meteor that comes, and people go to a festival to go and watch it. You know, I wasn't allowed to go. Well, because Sayora didn't want to go, and she got in an argument with my dad, and she actually didn't come with me. And maybe the dream is different, but Alistair came and snuck me out, because he knew how much I wanted to go and see it. It's so weird. I didn't think I'd be back home. I mean, I'm not home, but it's also familiar.
They don't seem to be able to see us, darling. So
Oh,
maybe keep talking to us to a minimum.
Oh,
As much as I love it, I don't want things to go sideways.
all right. Well, I have to remember, I've got to be quiet, and I have to sneak back through the hedge maze because it was the only way to get to my bedroom without having to go through the front courtyard. Well, my bedroom window, which is on the second floor.
And tell me, in your previous life experiences, did you end up getting caught going back in?
No, we were actually out much later until the evening, I think. I might have been remembering wrong. Or, no, it was the evening. Almost evening. And Alistair and I carved our names into a tree because he thought it was a cool idea. I'm not sure why he wanted to do it, but I thought it'd be sweet. And then we snuck back, and we managed to not be caught by my father.
I just turn and I just look at Alistar. Is he given her like the eyes when she's not facing him?
Roll an insight. From what you can gather, he is in between talking to Sayora about how strange she's being. He does give some long glances at Talia on the side.
Ooh.
And also, just for this encounter, although there isn't any direct combat yet, or will be, I am using the... what's it called? Encounter log, initiator tracker.
Cool.
So that, just for movement, that will dictate your goes.
Alright.
Starting off with Constancia.
I suppose I wish that Sayora did come with us to the festival because we had so much fun. So I'm guessing in this version she did come with us, which is nice. Anyway, we have to get back, otherwise I will get in trouble. I suppose not really in trouble, but never mind. I'm probably wasting too much time.
DM, can I
Sneaky sneak?
Right, give me a sec. How do I fucking pull out this combat tracker? Someone, there we go.
You right click it and it pulls it out.
Okay. So, first of all, it is Constancia's go. And just so you guys have some context, because you can't see all this is a maze, a hedge maze.
The game is paused.
Yeah.
There we go. Constancia, you are up first.
I wait on Talia. This is clearly like her dream, and she likes to go first. So
You skip your go, in that case, Eldrin.
I'll do it as well.
Alright, give me 1 quick second.
Lovely music, by the way.
Marie?
I'm waiting on Talia.
Bloody hell.
This is her turn.
Goodness.
this
Why
is
is
our
this
turn.
not done correctly? I don't know how fuck you work. Okay, so it is now Talia's go.
Cool. Talia said we're going to turn to Sayora and Alistair and speak in her. She knows that she's implying, in a way that she's implying it to everyone there, but because they can't see the rest of the gun.
So remember, guys, we've got to be really quiet, otherwise Dad will catch us.
Yes.
And you know how angry he can get.
We know this, which is why we're trying to sneak back. But you keep
Sorry.
shouting
sorry, I-
loudly to the air.
She's
Are
not.
you
Well, she hasn't been
okay?
shouting. She hasn't been shouting. She's been talking at a normal volume.
Everyone else is like whispering. So
Okay.
yeah,
She goes back to whispering.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I guess I've just had a long day. I'm a little tired, I guess. Probably just the heat or something.
hopefully.
I'm probably dehydrated, or you know me, I get so excited and I forget to eat or drink, even though I actually did eat and drink a lot that day. Alistair, you bought me so many treats.
He smiles, goes, what do you mean did? No, I did buy you lots of treats. I have.
Yeah, never mind. Anyway,
She's whispering now, by the way, when she
Yeah.
talks, because I just can't be bothered to
That's
whisper
alright.
at the same time.
anyway, I think I remember the way.
And I'm going to sneak forward. I'm guessing I have my normal movement.
Well-
If I may,
Mhm.
as you start to pass us by, I will kind of just like reach over gently and give you a moment's pause and say, "Remember where we are. It's very
Careful.
likely that we will run into some sort of danger here." Then kind of gives you
Alright.
the go ahead.
And she whispers very, very, like, even softer than the whisper she was using to talk to Sayora and Alistair.
I'll be careful. Just follow behind me. I think I remember the way.
And I'm DM, is it my normal movement?
It is. Let me just quickly. No. It will be 10 movement
That is fair enough.
for
Does it count
all of you, including Bean.
does it count after I go past
Boo.
Oni and Eldrin? Otherwise, I'll literally only take one step forward.
Oh shit! No. Sorry, I meant 10 squares.
Oh, 10
Oh.
squares.
No, you're
However-
just gonna vanish into the darkness. aren't
Okay,
you?
fuck this. Yeah, normal movement speed. My brain isn't working with it. 30 feet.
Uh,
And it
I'm
counts
going to-
afterwards.
Are
I'm
we
going to
all
attempt
at 30 or all
stealth.
at our normal?
Do you want to attempt stealth?
Yes.
Okay.
And would I be able to? I mean, I'm getting advantage anyway, but could I somehow use that? Do stealth using my Mask of the Wild to help me hide better?
What is Mask of the Wild?
My feature, my racial feature that lets me.
yeah.
Let me read it out for you. You can attempt. The short of it is you can attempt to hide even when you're only lightly obscured.
It is dark, so I would say you are lightly obscured. So yes.
Woohoo! So it's not, I'm hidden, but now I'm gonna have to walk quietly. 15 either way.
Yep.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I won't go 35. I'm just gonna stand here and then can I have a listen around to see if I hear anything? Like, I'm assuming, I can't remember if, I don't know, because I haven't actually thought of this, if Talia has like personal guards at her house or whatnot.
From your memory, yes, you do have guards. Your father is quite a.
Wealthy individual.
He's a wealthy, well-renowned individual, and
Can I-
he's not going to take chances.
Can I try? I want to try and like sort of listen around and hear if I can hear as I'm sort of sneaking if there's if I hear any patrols or people talking or any.
You want to
Any
roll a
sound?
perception?
Yes, please.
Go for it.
I'm trying not to say like, can I do a specific roll? Because
I
I'd rather
know.
let you decide, and with advantage because.
I was about to say
It's my
you hear
dream.
jack shit. From where you're standing right now, you can hear a slight fountain noise coming from up ahead, but that's about it. You can also hear some off in the very distant footsteps, but you're not sure whether they're from the hedge maze or if they're just patrolling around the outside or somewhere else in the gardens.
Does my previous roll to see how well I remember this memory, does it also include how well I remember the hedge maze? Or is that
No,
something else?
that's just your if you get advantage on this, on everything.
Okay. So Talia is gonna just end her turn there and kind of finish it off with,
Come on, guys. It's clear so far.
Yep, Alice is just going to do that. Constancia, it is your go.
Okay, turn.
Elgin, are you guys stealthing or are you guys just walking fully loudly?
I would like to try and, like, be considerate and somewhat stealthy.
Roll a stealth check then with no advantage.
How about I do that with disadvantage?
You're in very heavy armor, aren't you?
Yes.
11, okay.
Not the loudest.
Eldrin?
Can I use disguise self to make a ghillie suit so I blend in with a wall?
No, because you would have had seen one before in your life, like a race like that.
But no, I'll make myself look like a bush. But it's
like Divinity Original Sin when you stealth and a bush just
Become a barrel.
become a barrel. I love that mechanic so much in that game. It's been like there's been multiple times where I've panned off to go look at something and come back and gone, wait, where are my characters gone? I've been fooled by my own stealth.
Probably
can't
not, Sam, because you can't turn
jack
into
shit.
inanimate objects.
Yeah,
Oh
the
no, I'd be
spell,
a bush man.
Ooh.
the spell
still have
itself
my limbs.
designates
Guys,
that you
Bean
turn
can't
into
see
another
something.
race.
Bean said he can't see.
Bean?
Then I'll move
I
forward.
can't see like anything past like the first bush line. I'm not sure if that's just a me thing.
Oh,
for
that's when you
this,
move,
but-
you'll get to see more.
Give me one
Uh,
split second, please.
No,
I think I know what Bean means. Is when you move, you'll have more vision. It's
line
not
of
like
sight, yeah,
roll
you
20
mentioned.
cover it up.
How do I do
Yeah, I
this?
was confused.
It's all good, Sparks. Bean just didn't know that the light follows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've just noticed the bug is all.
How do I go around corners?
There we
Oh.
go. I've just reset the fog, that's all.
Do we have to reset as well? Or are we good?
No, you're all good. I'm just moving your token so you still know from once you came. Right,
I can see it as well, still.
cool. So who's going? Eldrin, what do you do? You try to disguise self? Nope.
I would try and stealth.
Roll a stealth check. What
I
armor are
think
you wearing?
It is medium, isn't it? A half plate. As I look at the name, half plate.
That
That's a
is
disadvantage.
medium armor, right?
Yes,
Oh.
medium.
Should be.
Yep,
It's
in
the
that
heaviest
case,
of medium armors.
just a normal roll then. Why the fuck aren't you moving? There we go.
I actually look like a bush because I rolled a 22.
You just go like you do Homer Simpson, just.
Yeah, I was
just
hoping
into-
because the spell is like you transform into like something that has the same sort of limbs as you. It's like, can I just be a bush man? I like a tree, a really
Bushman.
small tree beard.
Do you have alter self? Because you could probably alter self. You could potentially
Oh, I don't. That'd be
The
great.
disguise self would let him change his clothes, but
alter self lets you change physical traits. I think.
Are you guys alright if I just use these stealth rolls going forward?
that
Instead of
is
re-rolling
actually the
them
better way to do
constantly?
them.
Yeah. Just,
Yeah,
I think
that's pretty good
disguise self.
stealth.
You,
So.
I think
like-
you can disguise your skin as well because it says you make yourself including
Oh,
your clothes.
Sorry,
armor,
Sam.
weapons.
You actually roll with disadvantage.
Oh, why's that?
Because that is the stats.
Half plate is heavy and clinks.
Is it?
Yeah,
It's full
quick.
plate
I didn't know
without
you were
the
wearing
pants.
half plate.
Yeah. I didn't think it had disadvantage on it.
Yeah, because it's the heavy metal. It's considered like when you're walking, it goes clink, clunk, clunk, clunk.
Okay.
Plates rubbing together and stuff.
Alrighty.
I'm alright
16.
with that.
Marie, your turn.
Ah.
Yep. I will just roll stealth quickly. Fucking before I do anything.
I'm seriously,
Roll.
I'm really obsessed with this music. I
20.
might have to steal it. It's just very peaceful.
What armor are you wearing?
Not.
You're not wearing.
None.
Don't wear armor.
Barbarians don't wear
Because
armor.
I'm a barbarian.
No, my head just went. Not wearing armor, naked. No, not like that.
Yeah,
Right.
a lot of people
What?
assume that.
Many barbarians are. They just fight
Yeah.
like without a shirt.
Marie just walks about naked and she has a fucking 15 DC.
I mean, I'm into it.
AC even. Anyway.
We call that distraction AC.
That's 3.
But oh well, I don't know if I
Nice.
will not be able to stay. I'll be able to stay until 5-ish, guys. Unfortunately, because it's my dad's birthday, and I want to go spend some time with him.
Happy
when he gets
birthday,
older.
Dad.
All right. It is now Talia's go.
5, 10. Ooh, that looks like.
This reminds me a bit of the
That
sword
ends
art
there.
music.
I kind of like because it looks like it's ends there, but I want to know if there's something
Is there a chest?
Is somebody willing to go when it takes a go and get the chest if there's a chest?
I could always run over there and just
I mean,
face
I
step back.
can because I have fucking Speedy
Oh, yeah.
Gonzalez, bitch.
Okay, we will. Is it okay if I leave that to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
I really wanted to get the long stride spell
Right.
so I could make it so you could use your action for a dash to get even more movement
How do I
speed.
do that? I'm trying to do the measurement thing again. No. Stop clicking on my character. Help! Help!
What's wrong?
I'm trying to go off my character so it's not showing my health. There you go, I did it. Okay, I want to do the measurement. Oh, there you go.
Oh, what is
Okay.
that?
I selected a token.
There
Oh,
you go.
My
okay.
bad. It's not.
Oh, what do I-
It's your stealth rolls.
20.
And
Come on.
Talia, as you wander there, where that little green square is, you do see a fountain with running water.
Sorry, I'm just trying to move a character.
I remember this. The one thing about my home I always loved was
Of course, I'm whispering. I'm gonna say that I'm whispering soft enough so that Sayora and Alistair can't hear me, but the others can. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Do you have message?
Oh, I do. But I have to do it individually per person. So,
Ah, okay.
you know, I mean, it's not here in the hedge mage, but in our garden, there's actually a bench where underneath the tree, surrounded by flowers. It was my favorite place to go and sit and read, especially when I was younger. Sayora always found it too boring, and she liked to hack at the tree with her toy sword. But hey,
What? We're 30 feet behind you. What'd you say?
she's whispering loud enough. Like she's turned to face you and probably leaning.
Well,
I assume you're saying this when we reach you.
Yeah, well, yeah. I assume when you reach me, I'd tell you that. But...
Really? My imagination is she's whispering it to Marie, who's whispering it to Eldred, who's whispering it to Constancia, as it's getting worse and worse and worse with bad Chinese
20,
whispers.
Something about a bee and towers. What?
30, 35. There you go. That's as far as I can go. Oh, can I do a check again to see if I hear the footsteps getting closer or
Yep.
not? Or anything alarming that may make me want to stop or hide or something. With advantage. 14.
Yep, you start to hear some loud metal clinking of what you assume to be some
Mental
boots.
clinking.
Is it
Some
coming in my
loud
way?
mental boots. I love it.
Can I tell if it's coming my way?
It seems to be getting slightly further away from you at the moment.
Okay.
guys, be careful.
And like, I'm assuming when they get, I'm assuming I'm technically saying this when they get close to me, but I'm just saying,
Guys, be careful. I forgot. We have guards that patrol the gardens. So be on the lookout, alright?
Throwing this out there, would you like us just to kind of like Talia moves, then Marie, then Sam, then me?
Yeah,
kinda, like,
that
go
will
in
be
order?
easier. So, yeah, just all move with Talia. That'll make life so much easier.
We're basically
Marie
following her anyway,
has-
right?
been like told to check up here. So,
Is there anything there?
is there anything here?
Should've checked
You
that.
see exactly what you see, Bean.
Is there a treasure chest?
Nothing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, this is where the fountain is, I assume.
Yep.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Oh, I saw that.
Yeah, I know you did.
Oh,
Oh, guys, hold up.
Like I said, because he's right next to me. I was gonna say everything. Alice was next to me. I'm just gonna like grab his like arm and like,
No, wait.
and I'm gonna turn around to Marie and go, wait.
Bait,
Okay.
bait, bait.
I'm in combination with my Mask of the Wild, essentially like sort of clinging to the edges of the hedge to hide with my green clothes and stuff.
Can I
So
throw the Simpsons
this
into
guard
the
starts to
hedge?
look around the corner for a split second. Talia's heart starts to jump, but he doesn't seem to quite notice her before he turns around back the other way. Seemingly finished his patrol route going that way.
Oh, I was about Homer Simpson into a hedge.
Talia's like, how did I get past him last time?
Marie, are you just gonna follow Megan for now?
I haven't finished
Yeah,
my
I'm
movement
just
yet.
following Megan for now. That's
Alright.
Could I perhaps use, because I know my garden well enough, I suppose. Could I use my cantrip? Where is it? For some reason, apparently my spells in my cantrips aren't showing for some reason. I know I have minor illusion. Or at least I should have one. I don't know why it's not showing. Let me just put that back in there. Mage hand,
Why do you have
Message.
no cantrips? What the
minor
fuck?
illusion, and firebolt. I'm adding those back in because apparently for some reason they got taken out. But I have minor illusion, which lets me make a sound. One of the things is a sound. Its volume can range from a whisper to a scream. It can be your voice, someone else's
Yep.
voice, the lion's roar, blah blah blah. Because they still think I'm supposed to be in that house as well as Sayora. And it says I can use a voice or somebody else's voice. I am going to make a voice just to get him to run off. Can I make it sound off that it's going? Because I can do it within 30 feet of me. Oh, that I did not mean to do that. So it's probably going to cause more problems, but it's best to get them away. I would like to make the sound of not screaming, but like the sound of Sayora sort of laughing and then maybe saying an insult towards my father because I know that's what she would say.
Quick question. Are random
Yes.
bits of the map not fogged up for you?
No, it is complete
Okay,
darkness.
that's just a thing for me. Okay, yep.
I'm just showing a random direction. It's
You
probably
want to
gonna
fire it
cause,
over there? What was it?
it might cause problems, but for now, like it's well, actually, we'll make it not so. We'll make it a voice might alert them. We'll make it sound like I don't know, like the sound of twigs breaking or something that would
Sophie's laughter.
yeah, laughter or something like that. Like
Alright.
the sound of that maybe not specifically mine or Sayora's because that might get us in trouble. So like the sound of like maybe somebody who snuck in, like a bunch of kids or something. Because I would imagine probably in Talia's town, kids would probably sneak in. You know, it's the posh person's garden. Let's sneak in. Let's be mischievous. And the guard to that sort of thing. So she's gonna make like the sound of laughter, like kids, like oh no, those dang kids have snuck in again.
Okay. Over there.
Hang on,
yeah.
I'm gonna mute because somebody's.
Apparently, this music is is having an effect
you
on
don't
some
have to
people.
change
So,
it.
if anyone does want to put on some nicer garden music, I don't care. So, you do that. Okay. Everyone is still moving with her. One. Move, you fucker.
Cool. And then I'm gonna very carefully and quietly with my remaining movement, because I only move like 1 block. And I'm gonna sticking close to the hedge so I can use my Mask of the Wild. 10, 20, 25, 30.
You would see before you got this far, by the way. You would see, you're a bit further back, just the shoulder of the guard as he turns the corner to walk around it.
Cool. I would wait there for a moment then. Allow people to catch.
Alright. Do you want that to be your go over?
Yes, please.
I'm going to be following at a fair distance since I am very aware that I am likely the noisiest, or should be for some reason, looking over at Miss Sayora.
Sayora doesn't wear heavy armor. He wears other armor.
Who's like this weird elf, like dex fighter that only has a +1 to stealth somehow.
Well, she
Meanwhile,
never got
Marie is
stats,
just like
so.
part of the. Marie is just part of the fucking bushes. You cannot see her. She is stealth.
We just see your horns coming out of the bushes like a shark fin.
Yeah.
It's what do the rest of Onafe standing back, Alistair and Sayora are trying to tiptoe to follow. Alright, it is Talia's go again. Unless any of you wish to do a perception check.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can at least
I'll
be useful that way.
give it a go.
There you go. I don't have disadvantage on that. At least.
Oh,
Wow.
Talia-
Hey, Eldrin.
Talia can hear the breathing of the guard just ahead, and also some more footsteps a bit faint towards where she put her laughing child.
It won't last forever, by the way. It's like a brief little.
Yeah, I
I
know.
was gonna say, I'd be so creeped out if you was a guard in a maze and you heard children laughing. You went there and there's like you could still hear the sound in front of you and there's no one there and you're like, oh shit.
Right.
Yeah.
She-
I would quit on the spot, like now.
Come out of there! Stop playing around!
What was
That's
that? It's the wind.
Just the wind.
well, so that must be nothing. It is now I've moved the guards, so it is now the party's go again.
I'm waiting for.
Has he moved away now? Can I tell the guard?
Yeah, you can hear that. It is made it slightly further down the path.
10. Oh. I'm just gonna stand. I'm not technically standing here. I just need to stand here, because otherwise I can't see him.
Yes.
Oh, look, you're poking your head around the corner like, hello?
Mask of the Wild. They can't see me.
Marco!
Can I do a check to remember which way I need to go in order to get back to my house, or like a hint, so that I know which way to send?
Wisdom for memory.
Thank you. Like sort of just to remember which way I could send the guard. Nope.
You don't remember anything other than it's a hedge maze.
I'm assuming this looks like this is blocked off. So again, I'm going to use minor illusion and make a noise that sounds like someone someone is clear, like a bunch of people have just rustled, potentially like the bushes have rustled here. Maybe even make it look like they move or something. Like somebody's like
Yeah.
sneaking through it, pushing through them, like in the undergrowth, to get them to walk that way.
Whereabouts?
Out
Up
here.
there.
Actually, no, maybe here. 'cause
Does it
that looks like
have
that.
minor illusion? Does it have to be 30 feet within your range?
Yeah, so that's.
Okay, so you're doing it over there. Sorry, I thought you were doing it somewhere completely different.
Like, to get him, because it's like a corner. So obviously, I wanted to make so his back is turned. So I
Alright.
can kind of.
The rest of the party, what do you so wish to do?
Quietly followed behind.
Wait, I just want to. I want to test something.
Like, I want to
I'm
make it
gonna-
rustle enough to let us get past quietly.
Yeah, I can't see what's.
I-
going on through.
just want to test something. So can I try and just, like, when I get about here, just wave my hand in front of Sayora's face to see if she can see me? Like, just to double check that
She takes no
she
notice
cannot.
of you.
Though they do seem to be spatially aware of us, so
Yeah.
they're not walking over us.
Ooh,
Rematch.
what does that mean? Gods can only see me and...
Yeah. They, darling, they can only see you and these two. I can speed ahead and get us there quick, okay? I can find a way.
To be fair, if they could see you, perhaps lead them off because they don't know you. You would just be like an intruder in the garden. where-
Exactly.
Constantia will
Fuck
say to
all of you.
Marie, that's a dangerous
no one.
assumption. Remember that we are in a madman's dream. He may very well likely turn these gods into monsters and force us to murder us and then guilt us for it afterwards.
Yeah.
I don't play by that man's rules. The fuck?
You guys can try and run and grab their attention and stuff if you want.
No, Marie is just gonna
This is a very
speed
positive
forward, and if
memory with Talia. I don't think it would be something that would...
I've got a question. So things we do in here, can they see what we do, but they can't see us?
I mean, we haven't tested this at all. I don't know how we would know any of this.
You don't know yet.
Throw a
So,
rock or
like,
something.
Marie
If I shot
is
an arrow,
gonna
would they
kind
know
of-
that I shot an arrow?
You would have to shoot
Yeah,
an
they
arrow.
probably-
Marie is gonna kind of like stick her arm through this as quietly as she can, just to try and like see if they seem to notice the arm-sized hole.
At the moment, they're both very concentrated on the back of the guard, trying to keep track. They don't even notice anything that would have happened there.
Fuck it.
Rock or something in front of them. Like, pick up a pebble and just throw it.
Do you want to throw a pebble, Murray?
Hold the pebble in front of them.
Marie's just gonna pick up like a pebble and just like wobble it around in front of like Sayora's face, like.
She takes notice of this and goes, Talia, sorry, Talia, Alistair, I don't know which one of it is, but this isn't the time for messing around with magic.
I like grabs the pebble of Maria's hand.
Sorry, Sayura. I just thought it'd be funny.
Okay, so they can notice what we do, but not us. Either way, I'm walking ahead and trying to find the safest route. Okay?
There's no guarantee that the gods will operate under the same logic. They are an obstacle here.
If remember, these are really nice people. I know some of these guards. Well, I mean, normally I do. If they try to attack you, just run for it, okay? Please, don't hurt them.
Just a note about the guards. When you're looking at them, they're not monstrosities in any way, but they have the same haziness over them. They're definitely humanoid, and you can see they're dressed up in guard armor, but you can't see
It's
specific
like I can't
features of who they are.
No, but I'm saying like she'd act normally, like back at her
Oh,
home.
yeah,
she knows
I
the
know that.
guards too.
I got that.
Well.
That's fine. I was just saying what they look like currently.
I doubt she would know them all by name, but at least she knows enough to know who would be part of the guard and who wouldn't.
Yeah.
Like, Maria's just gonna start walking forward, and as she does, she kind of just puts her hand on Talia's shoulder and says, "Darling, it's gonna be fine." And I cast a cantrip guidance on you, because that's a thing I can do now.
And
it
what
do?
is that?
Guidance is you touch one willing creature, it's 1 minute concentration. Once before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled onto one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check. The spell then ends.
Wait. Oh, DM, you're gonna regret making me sort out my spell list.
It's alright. So you've had your go, Talia, this one. Because you created
Yeah.
that laughter.
I've I've got something, Marie, to guarantee
Marie?
that you won't be found.
That is. Do you want your movement, or is that
Wait,
it?
I will be doing my movement, but like, is it okay if like we say that this short interaction happens quickly,
Yeah.
like because we wouldn't have had actions used or whatever? Anyway, yeah.
It would
can
still
cast
cost an action,
invisibility.
but you can still move your movement.
Did someone was talking to me a minute ago. So did I move my move? Miss my move. I'm guessing.
No, you haven't.
No,
We're just
you
sorting
haven't.
it out.
Oh, that's fine.
So go on, Marie. Move where you want to.
Just I was Megan was saying something, and then
No, I said I realized I can cast invisibility.
nice.
I
Okay,
can cast it
so,
on you, and if it doesn't work, I can cast it on you, and you can go ahead.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. At that stage, yeah, the guard has heard your footsteps. And he.
I got a 20 on my fucking stealth.
You are also literally right behind him. And he is half. He can probably see you out the corner of his
Your first
eye.
said we should have waited until we casted invisibility.
He kind of turns. He doesn't seem to quite see you yet. Give me one
But I
second.
am behind the bush. I'm just standing where I am because I can't see what's going on otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of turns to look at you, and for some reason seems to just see straight through you.
So there we go.
As he, well, as he's turning to look down there, he does see both Talia. Not Talia. What was your role?
Remember, I'm not actually where I'm standing. I'm standing where Constantia is
Okay.
because I can't see with the shadow.
Yeah.
In that case,
And I've got Mask of the Wild. I am
with
hiding.
his low perception, Mask of the Wild, and all that shit, yeah, Alistair is also wouldn't be out this in the open. He does not see either of you. That's fine, man. But yes, Marie, continue your turn.
Yeah, that's where I would end.
All right. Do Eldrin or Constantia want to do anything special?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, you had something?
I was gonna say, do you know the special arrows I got?
Yes.
Do they have to hit something to flash?
Yes.
Is there a very tall tree I can fire at, like a flare, to grab people's attention somewhere else?
Not that you can see within the hedge maze from where you are.
Does anybody have thaumaturgy to make the arrow feel like it hit something in midair?
Yeah, I
No.
have thaumaturgy because I'm a tiefling.
Because I was thinking, if I fire it and then you make the arrow like it seems like it hit something in midair,
It would have
can you
to
do that? with
be
thaumaturgy?
next turn because Marie's used her action for this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll move up.
Constantia?
Can I lean around the corner without being seen?
Yeah, I would say same as Talia.
Cool.
Would I be able to do that then? So I can see what's going on.
I'm gonna say no because then you're all gonna be fucking leaning around the corner looking like idiots, and one of you will eventually
Okay,
trip.
I do have a question.
See, for
Scooby-Doo
Constantia and
thing.
Talia, it's because Constantia is taller than Talia, so she's just
Is it-
leaning over.
Is it like really dark over there? Because I can only see about 60 feet or so, or something.
You can see there. Yeah.
No, I can only see like 30 feet for some reason. I have 120-foot dark vision.
Yeah, you do have 120-foot dark vision, Talia.
Oh, I just did something and now I can see.
I
can
don't
only
know
see
why your
about-
line of sight's so low right now.
I can only see
Okay.
to the guard.
Is it my turn?
Nope.
Well,
it
I
is-
need to be able to. I need to be able to see to do things.
Literally, all you're missing
Maybe
up
you have-
ahead is just the end of some more hedges about
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20
Well,
feet away.
If I'm going to do something, it's a targeted spell, and I need to. Here,
I
I'll
don't
just.
know why it's
I'll
broken,
just do
and
this
if I
real
try and
quick.
fix it, it might take up the rest of time. But we
Alright.
Yeah, I can only stay it for a short time. I can't stay here for.
Thought
I
I
will
would try
not
and
do
fix it.
anything, and I will just sit back and I will continue to follow. Knock
Okay.
yourself out.
Right, your turn. This guy's he's really confused with what the fuck's going on. And he's gonna start walking towards where this bush is. It's kind of rummaging around through it from what you can tell, like poking it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and maintain the thing, make it sound like so you get like you know, like someone's trying to sneak through and hide and try and get him to like be like, hey, you know, so that I can get past him.
Alright, it's your guys' go.
Okay, how far is that? Oof. I'm gonna try and maintain it that. Oh, come on, quick off. I'm gonna try and maintain it so that as I sneak by, he, as long as I possibly can, like just keep casting the cantrip, just try and keep his attention there so that everyone can sneak past.
The other cantrip has worn off your other mirror image or whatever it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't keep the laughter going. I
That's
only
alright.
did it for trying see if I could get him to go that way.
These two are going to follow.
Because
Marie,
I can.
Constantia, and Eldrin. Unless, what was that? Megan?
No.
Okay.
Marie, which way?
This way, darling. Yeah, Marie gets here
Okay.
and kind of waits for.
Cool. Who else is going?
It's Constantia, if she's able to think of something with her shitty vision for some reason, and Eldrin.
I move up past my turn.
I'm gonna move up as well.
I think maybe it's because her token might be classed as human, the human side.
I'm not sure.
There.
Alright.
Yeah. That's
Is as far are you going, Eldrin?
that's as far as I can go. I think. Was it?
It's based on your normal movement.
Oh, I got there.
Yeah.
25 and then 15, so I can get. Oh, come on. So I can get here. Collides with one wall. Hey, why can't I
What's
move?
that?
Trying to move. I gotta move like this because otherwise
Yeah.
I can't move directly there.
You can't move through the hedges, otherwise it breaks the line of sight stuff.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
I was just
Men-
dragging my token there. Wouldn't let me draw.
So, the guards have just had their go. It is now Talia's go again.
Oh, is no one else going?
This is copyrighted music, please fuck off.
Oh.
We need some more garden music, someone hit me up.
I
Hang
like
on.
the when you're playing. I'm happy to just let it loop.
Alright, let's play.
I find it very calming. Oh, I just saw the thing you
Marie,
put in
why?
chat.
It's Talia's,
Yeah.
not you quite yet. Go back.
Oh.
Let Talia go first. Talia, where are you off to?
Well, forward, I suppose.
Wait, it doesn't make sense that Talia's been able to go
Yeah.
further than I have because I have 50.
I just went
feet of-
already.
Oh, you just had your
Yeah.
go, Talia.
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, yes, it's Marie.
There we go.
Alright, give me
What do your
you.
tiefling eyes see, Marie?
No, don't give him a fucking...
By the way,
No.
Constance, I found Oni. I think if you, when you're on the little like thing to let you, the select tokens button, if you drag and hold and then let go, it seems to let you see what other players can see, distance wise. And eventually it fades and goes back to yours when you move your token, but it only for the group. It seems only for like players.
Oh yeah, Marie is pointing like this way and mouthing to you and saying God, like mouthing God to you.
She like nods. Major image. Create the object, or some other visible swim.
in a spot that you can see within range. DM,
Yeah.
I can send the description to you if you need it. But can I cast the 3rd level spell Major Image? And put a wall, an illusionary like hedge wall, like not illusionary, but like in front.
Yeah, I
like
know
a
what you
thin
mean.
one in front of Alistair and Sayora. To sort of cover them up, so that if a guard came past, they
Yeah.
just see a hedge wall.
You can do.
You might could squeeze in there too.
Am I allowed to do that, DM? Can I squeeze in?
I would say you would just be able to squeeze in very closely to both Alistair and Sayora.
Can I put them? Oh, I can't put it. Like, I'm gonna
But you
squeeze
can,
in.
like hold shift or something to go in the middle. Not sure.
Yeah, it's shift.
Yeah, there you go. So I'm gonna squeeze in there with them and go. I'm gonna look at sort of Oni and things before I go in. Like before I go in, I whisper, "Can you bring the guard to come past, go down back the path?"
Maybe.
Oh no, Faye, did I fix it for you?
If you can, like I'm gonna expect.
Yes, thank
I
you.
don't know if you can see where I'm dragging. Like, can you? I'm just gonna gesture. Like, can you make him basically go back down there? I'm gonna cover us up, so we should. If you get him past, we can go. We can go through.
Hey, hey over there. Hey, says Constancia from.
Yeah, I've covered myself up at this point, and I'm telling everyone, all of us to be quiet.
Alright.
Mask of the Wild.
It's making loud noise. Before
Oh,
I
they
move the guard,
disappeared.
Eldrin, what do you want to do?
Disguised off guard uniform.
Did I miss a turn of movement, or am I moving?
No.
I think I'm just moving around now. That's fine. So I can
It's
go,
your turn now.
well, like here, I think, wasn't it?
I'll just disguise myself.
All
Oh
right.
no, I can go there.
And as you guys are sneaking around, all of a sudden you guys already know the dealer can comment on things, and he just kind of goes, "Wait, what do you mean we have an issue? Well, you sort it. It's not busy. I don't
wasted
care if
this
it's a
time.
delivery."
A delivery.
Marie's just like looking up at the sky, really confused.
It's your Uber
Like-
Eats. What?
I tell you what no this is. It's like probably a sending earring or something. Or a sending stone.
I want to try and minor illusion to try and make a small bit of hedge to see if me and Constantia can hide behind it.
I think
It
he can't
is
see us.
not your turn now.
Oh, no, I just moved us.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
think he can see us, Sam.
Oh, that's fine. I can.
Yeah, he
that's fine,
can't see
I'll
us.
put it
That's why Marie is
This
just
is an
zooming
escort
ahead.
mission for these guys.
off. Oh, can the
Yeah,
guard?
But,
Okay. I
by
want
the
to
way,
make
you
guard-
guys are wrong. They can see you if they score high enough
Oh,
on
I thought-
perception.
I
They've
thought
just
they
rolled
could.
really badly. You guys
Yeah, I
are not
wonder why you kept
invisible.
rolling.
Okay, that's good to know.
Yeah, I wonder why he was rolling. I was
Marie
like, oh, I can-
doesn't know this.
Cool.
I may know this. Marie
guard-
does not.
Looks down there and something catches his eye near where Eldrin and Constancia are. He kind of goes, "Oi, if you're down there, stop fooling around. Come out."
I did
Uh,
shout from back here just to.
He thinks more people are just playing games. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Okay, it is now Talia's go.
I'm gonna use my because they're still hiding and I really need them to come past
Oh.
me. Because I can still do it. I'm gonna do the cantrip again because dang, this cantrip's useful in this one. In this sort of direction area, I want to make the sound of like a youngish kid like, "Na, na, 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 you can't catch us." And how like and basically taunt the guard to run past.
That impression was too good.
I love it.
Yeah.
Alright. What do the others do? Since it's not the guard's turn yet.
It
Probably
consumed
try
by
to-
the bush.
Constancia, just to warn you, you know when people cast really bad invisible spells and they can see like just a shimmering outline?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's what he can see of you if he keeps concentrating.
Ah, like the elites from
Well,
Halo.
if I move, he'll hear me.
Suppose if he does
So-
hear you move, he might be more inclined to run that way because he'll
I'm
hear
gonna
the
try
kids and then
this.
movement.
He is also distracted with the laughter and the "Hey, come over here" from
I'm
earlier.
gonna try what I was gonna do originally with the other guard. And hopefully these guys aren't like level 10 or something with hit points because I cast sleep
Okay.
on the god.
You need to roll your damage.
So if he has
25.
25 or less hit points, he falls asleep.
Nope. You cast it at him, nothing happens.
I assumed everyone in this game has some idiots. Alright,
What
I
the
need to
fuck
replace
are
that
these?
spell. Let's see. How do I do that? I don't know.
Control V.
Eldrin or Marie, it is your turn.
Oh wait, I think Constantia is still.
Unless Constancia's still going.
I could.
I don't know how
Hang
to-
on, let Constancia.
I was going to see if we could work together to do something if you wanted to try it, but
What do you got?
I could Misty Step you 30 feet right next to the guard.
You can't Misty Step other people.
I can.
Oh, your special one?
Yeah,
Yes.
because he's an elephant.
Is it? I think I'm. Is it autumn?
Mm,
It was either that or I could
Go
set
ahead.
someone on
I
fire
think
when I turn.
with your autumn, you can move yourself and some up to a certain amount of people.
No, it's only one other person.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if it's when I level up I can do myself and one other, but it's like I can choose myself
I
or
think that's
another person.
your special. I think it's for. I might be wrong, but I think as an Eldrin, that's your special
Yeah.
racial ability that you can misty step
Inspiration.
you and someone else.
Yes. Did you want me to try and teleport you right next to the person so you don't make noise?
Sure.
If you can go
or
up to
you
there if you
could
want.
like teleport. Could you teleport like over this way?
I think it has to be somewhere I can see.
You
Ah.
could technically see this that corner there.
I would let you just wildly try and teleport her somewhere with unknown consequences.
That is up to Constantia.
Just put me in the little alcove there. I'll just be one with the
Yeah.
bush.
Constantia just rematerializes in a guard. Splat.
And that would somehow be my fault. But so say the spooker card guy.
Alright.
At least that's a way of moving without making sound. Which if you wanted to like choke the guy out as he walked past or something, I was like, I can get you over there if you want to do anything.
Marie. Miri.
Murek?
Marie is gonna try and I'm just looking at my inventory right now. I know, shocking for me. I have a mirror in my like inventory. Can I kind of try and do that thing where like you're shining a light on the ground to make
So you
it
just
seem
said about
like
a mirror, I
there's
know.
some-
The guy's
Sorry.
a cat.
I was having I was just checking times with someone else. What was that?
I have I have a mirror in my bag and I'm gonna try and like shine the light from the sun onto like a point on the ground, like hoping he thinks, oh, there's someone magic casting a spell over there, and like go to try and check it out.
So
I
this
love
one
Marie
poor guard.
understanding.
You've got Constantia to shout at him. You've got Talia casting spells to drag him away, and now we've got him following a laser pointer like a cat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I will allow that.
Well, I mean, given Marie's extensive understanding of magic, she might actually think like he would think this is a spell being
Yeah.
cast.
Here's the thing, Marie is now a fucking caster. Like,
Hello, wizard.
no, I'm a fucking druid, bitch. But
You
like,
know, Fox, if I really wanted to be cruel, I could cast fly and just fly.
You can try it. I don't mind. Feel free.
Oh, I can't
That's
jump.
the DM warning for try it and you die.
Basically, someone saying, "Try me, bitch."
I have
the
jump.
the
yes.
DM word is, well, you can certainly try.
I am god of this realm.
so yeah, Marie's like pointing the glow of like a mirror over here.
Okay.
I'm just.
Ooh, Eldrin's coming back in 20 seconds.
Eldrin had his go of the Misty Step, so. Everyone's go is over, so. This guy, hearing the scream, seeing the bright, pretty light, and started just to wander
The shouts.
down here.
Damn it, go away so I can come out of hiding, bitch!
Yeah, he only has a certain amount of movement. I think that was his.
Damn it, I only have so much time here, okay? I want to see what the secret is.
Yep, it is now Talia's go, party go again.
Dang, I'm so tempted to cast Misty Step to make him move. But that would alert all the guards, I think, like, instantly.
God, I haven't read up the
Yeah.
chase rules.
Oh, I was gonna say an unseen servant, but he's literally invisible, so it's like gonna try and make
Yeah.
like appearance, like make it look like a kid and have it like run through. Bugger, 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 bugger.
Oh.
Sorry about that. What did I miss?
DM,
Yeah.
because I know the guard's uniform and I know, okay, this is my house. Could I use disguise self to make myself look like a guard?
As an action, and you would have to roll a performance or deception check or something like that when you meet one like that, yes.
Did I miss anything?
No.
Okay.
Cool. I'm going to cast a thing, and I'm going to make myself look like a guard. And I'm going to I'm gonna like, because I can control the hedge, I can like the illusion, I can make it part of it. I'm going to like, can we say that for a moment when he looks like up at the sky or looks at Marie's little shiny light, can I step out of the bush illusion so
Yeah.
he doesn't see that it's an illusion?
I'll let that.
I'm gonna come
It's
out.
looking side to side going, come out! Stop fooling around with laser light point of mirror things.
I'm gonna come out into the sort of like, oh, I just came around the corner sort of thing, and I'll be like, and I'm gonna, because I know, I would assume, I'm gonna just say it's a random guard name. Gregor caught some kids and he needs a hand wrangling them out of the garden. Do you mind going and help him? I've just been told to go help out with that delivery.
Roll a performance or deception check, your choice.
What am I better at? Neither. Wait, does it, what
Can
if
I
your guidance, does that do anything
What?
for...
Guidance is you touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. You can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of your choice. You can roll it before or
Cool.
after making the ability check.
I'm going to do Persuasion, because it's the same as Deception for me. Twice, and then that's a 14. And then, was it 1d4?
1d4.
Roll. Because 14 could probably do it, but I'm not taking any chances. 1d4. Yep, that's a 15. That is a 15, and I'm basically gesturing him to go over, like, by the fountain, you know?
And whilst you're doing that, can I quickly and stealthily, like, come up and with thaumaturgy, like, make thaumaturgy, like, 30 feet away, so it would be about here, and, like, giggling sounds of
Yeah?
so it yeah, try and like help out. I don't fucking know.
Check out
What would
like
it be?
The guard kind of...
like more like kids going like, "Hey, let me go."
The guard
Yeah.
looks at Talia and goes, I know. I've heard, like, an adult woman screaming. I've heard children. I've seen men. I've seen everything. It's all just going on around me. I don't understand. It's everywhere.
It's the festival. You know how people are. They dare them to go into a noble or fancy person's house, and it happens every year. You're new. It's all right. Just go by the fountain, help them out. They wrangle a bunch of kids. Just, you know, don't want to have William? Is it? What's my dad's name? Wilfred. Don't want to have Wilfred getting all angry. You know how Mr. Hawthorne is.
It's not
You're on
that.
a train.
That is true. Are you new? You seem a bit short as well. You're a little short to be a guard.
Technically, a disguise self, I can make myself look illusionarily taller, but like, hey, I've been on the job for just a couple of months, but still, you know, I mean, really, you really should get running. I've got to go get that delivery, and you really need to help him.
Yes,
Please,
ma'am.
just go past.
Yep, he will on his turn.
Yep, that's my turn over.
Does Eldrin or Constancia do anything?
Marie gives like the thumbs up over his shoulder, like as you're doing this, just like ducks out from behind him and thumbs up at you, Talia.
I'd like to also like encourage him, maybe like, if if anyone if you come across any other guards, like get them to wrangle them up as well. You know, it's a bunch of kids. Just make sure go help out, Greg. Exit.
Alright, is that everyone's go over?
Yes, just so I don't fuck anything up.
I still have time, by the way, Sparks, if you want to increase the mage, because I may.
I was tempted to doing like minor illusion, the sound of wind next to his ears, so he can't hear my armor as I move past him.
But yeah, I hopefully I want him to take any guards he meets to go to the fountain to go and help out wrangling up kids, apparently. So that any guards that we've passed will hopefully just go back a bit and give us some more time, so that I can move the rest of the group.
How far can you do minor illusion?
So, I'm in a bit of a
30 feet.
predicament. You guys have done a bunch of noise where you guys currently roughly are, or just below. This guard has just wandered back out from the hedge and has spotted Talia, but he has also only rolled an 8.
I was gonna do thingy.
But it's not your turn now. Unless it's a reaction.
I mean, I'm
Well, no,
still
I was
this guy's
after
self, so
laughter,
he just
but
sees
that's
another
fine.
guard.
You said that you didn't want to do anything in case you fucked it up.
Yeah, don't worry.
Why don't you use your movement so that you can at least start making some progress out?
Oh, I can't because I'm noisy as fuck.
Yeah, this guard he's seen Talia, and he's kind of starting to walk towards you. He's not in a hurry. He recognizes you. He knows you're no threat.
Yeah.
He hasn't quite caught up to you yet.
Can Talia use her previous, so she doesn't keep rolling at her previous 15 to also be
Actually, hang on.
oh,
You're using, what's it called?
disguise self.
And your racial thing, aren't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, in that case that's completely wrong. Ignore that. Yeah, he turns around, he sees just another guard there, shrugs, and starts just looking in the hedges over here for where that noise came from.
Yeah. But I mean, I was like, remember, like, if you see any guards, because, like, I'd love to help, but, I've got to, go and help handle that delivery, you know.
Gary, they're not over here, they're by the fountain. That's what the new ones, the old guy said. The old master dude, yes.
The new old one.
The new old
We gotta
one.
go the other way. I think I've drunk a bit much, but that's beside the point. Okay, with that, it is the guards go over. It is back to Talia.
Fantastic. I am going to, after I'm certain, because I'm guessing they're going to move away next turn.
Like and also, by the way, Eldrin, that roll from the house guard was to see if they saw you. They did not.
Okay.
And I'm gonna like tell her, go. And I'm like, cause like I'll stick my head into the illusionary friends, and be like, hey, run past, go. Well, like run quietly, obviously with their stealth rolls. and then I'm assuming that I'm waiting for them to make sure the guard walks away, but because it's gonna be another turn until they walk away, I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. There you go.
Sayora and Alistair just kind of they're backed up against the hedge wall and just slip into the next alcove. You got this, sis. You're good at this. Should sneak out more.
And then, like, sort of when they're like talking to herself, Tali kind of like will look at her feet and whisper to herself,
I wish we did.
Oh shit.
Talia has spent more of her life concentrated on her studies and doing things like this. And I think, for me, I will say Talia's probably realizing that maybe she's been missing out on things in life.
It's the rest of the party's turn.
I've already moved.
Okay.
Just hanging out.
Okay, it's the guard's turn.
Marie gives her waves to Constancia.
I wave back.
Can I go now, or?
Yes, you can.
Blop, 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 blop. Oh, sorry, I gotta go. Sorry, I'm sorry, game. I'm so sorry.
How dare you walk through walls? Just use WASD,
dare
it's normally easier.
How do I do that?
Click on your token, press WASD.
Yeah, like,
Oh, wait, seriously?
yeah, you can WASD it.
Oh my god. 20, 25, 30, 35. Dang it, I wish I could go faster. Marie, carry me.
Marie just like Superman.
And the other
Yeah.
two are free.
Oh, I ask,
Constance, you see anything around that corner?
Not a thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
no,
I'm
no.
here now.
I hate knowing the length of this track. Because I know how many times it's repeated. Right. So, yep, the house guards have gone. It is now Talia's team's turn again.
Cool.
Marie's just zooming past.
Dragon
Marie's
5,
just Naruto
10,
running.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I don't know which way to go. I can't remember.
I think I have a sneaking suspicion. 1, 2, 3. Sec. Just trying. Is this as far down? No, it's not as far down.
Sarah
doesn't
kind of
seem
looks
to
at
be
you.
any-
How don't you remember the way? You've done this maze hundreds of times. It's to the right. Her right, by the way, not where Marie's gone.
Am I
Okay.
moving up again?
Of course, I know we used to play in here all the time when we were kids. Sorry, I got a bit turned around when we had to do all the hiding. I confused myself.
I like to imagine Marie just started running off one direction, heard that, realised, started running back very quickly.
Like 180.
Yeah, Marie just like fucking started running, and then you just see her turn on her feet, and then just run back, and then get.
Can I
further
go
back.
again?
Eldrin, move. Do you want to move up?
Yep.
Actually, you hear a bit more from Medilla. It seems rather peaceful for a change. Rather relaxing. I guess you're not all filled with combat rage and all the other nonsense
Come on.
most fools normally are.
You
Marie
self-righteous
flips off the
cunt.
sky.
Wait, I haven't had
Yeah, and Constance just mutters under her breath, like, "Can it, you self-righteous cunt?"
And Talia just kind of goes,
Why does no one ever believe me?
Yes, Talia, it's your team's turn.
I know that
Team.
because I measured it out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, diagonally, 30 and 35.
I like this maze map. It's a nice map.
Pretty.
Why have your sensors been reset? That's fucking annoying.
Sensors?
9, 10.
13,
Okay, I'm here.
15. Yeah. That's right. As you guys are like sneaking through the maze, both Constantia and Eldrin, kind of picking up the back, realize that Sayora is just gently nudging Alistair. Like, actually, Eldrin wouldn't, since it's going the other way.
Oh, have I gone the wrong way by mistake? Oh, but like there.
Fucking hell.
Got left behind and got
I
lost.
can't see
No,
fuck all.
allow Eldrin to kind of just catch up, please.
I'm like a turn of movement behind everyone. I keep I can't see shit.
I'll just move yourself up and catch up if you want.
There's a wall in the way.
Yeah, you see, like, Sayora just nudging Alistair in the rib, going, just tell her, you idiot. And Alistair's like, no.
Mm.
So love it.
Can I do an insight check?
If you want.
I know
Eldrin's
what it-
jealous.
I know what it is.
Right.
I'm like, I want to double check.
Everyone is jealous. I'm telling you.
But I
Yes,
was really hoping you would
Maria's
roll a 1 and I
definitely-
could make up a fake murder plot. But no, it's pretty much what you assume. He's being quiet, trying to keep it down on the down low, but he does... He fancies Talia a little bit from what you can see, from the light teasing from Sayora.
I'm guessing
Can
Talia's
I
subconscious.
make a... Can I make a check to, like, see, hey, is this still, like, a thing? Am I gonna need to fight this other teeth fling? Is this gonna be, like, a whole thing?
You are unaware of this currently, because they are rounding up
Okay.
the back, and you've got the zoomies like a little puppy.
Marie's like,
I
this
have
is mine.
zoomies.
I claim this. This is mine.
How
I don't know.
Marie just has the
have?
zoomies.
Do you have like 50 movement or something?
Yeah. Marie has 50 movement.
How?
Okay.
Because I
I
gave her some
think-
fucking boots.
Oh.
Yeah, I have, like, boots that...
I go again, do I?
If everyone else has had their go, then yes, it is your go again.
That's 5,
Your...
25, 30, 5. No, sorry, 30. Okay, ooh, I just wanted to have a little peek around the corner.
Let me
Marie would've
rotate
stopped
him the
you,
right
'cause-
way. Yeah,
I
as you
can't- I
turn the
can't go- I
corner,
can't-
Marie, you
can't
just see
try
the shoulder of a guard, just the corner of him, go round the corner.
Adam's gonna graffiti our hedges again.
God,
That
just
Adam's such a rascal.
went... God just went that way. Okay? Just
Which
gotta be
way?
careful.
This way, isn't it?
Just went... Where? Over here.
That way.
Which way? And which way is it to the house? Left or
That
right?
way. The same way, I believe. Right, Sayora?
Sarah just kind of shrugs and... you know, you really should know this.
I do,
Really
but like
should.
I said, I'm nervous. Like, I like to make sure.
You've got to take the lead someday. I can't always just watch out for you. I won't be here forever.
And like when she sort of said that sort of out of like,
So like, but how did you? Never mind.
She's saying it more of a light-hearted jest kind of way.
no, I was thinking maybe for a sec I just realized maybe like a realization of like, maybe because this is like before, I know I said this before Sayora left, so maybe this is, maybe her talking about this is like Sayora's like plan, past Sayora's already planned to go on the expedition, and probably knows that Talia won't come with.
Nah, it's just a little jab saying, you gotta grow up, be your own woman one day.
Yeah.
She doesn't know anything as far as I'm aware. Is that your guys' go over? Unless you want to use any actions to fuck around with this poor guard?
No, not yet. He's not a problem yet.
I still got my thingy on, so
Mhm.
5. Well, actually, I'm gonna go diagonally. So this is my 5, but I can't do it with my little mousing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm actually gonna go diag. I'm trying
Oh,
to go.
there's a guard there.
I can't. Yeah, I can't
Yeah,
go
that's why
diagonal.
we were.
I'm going this because I'm trying to like go past him without bothering him, like just pretend I'm on patrol, you know.
Alright.
And like I'm gonna
I-
like silently walk behind him, gesture to like Marie and Constance, be like, take him that way.
I'd like to do something.
go this way.
I'd like to.
What would you like to do, homie? What are you trying to do?
What do you want to do?
Upon seeing the guard, I'm going to kind of like, cause I ran the corner and like I'm like, oh shit, guard, like right here. So I'm going to mutter a word of power, and then the area is going to fill with fog. Just
Ooh.
The problem is, you say word of power, my head immediately goes to fucking First Road. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
I don't think you could
Fisher
do a
Dog,
word of
fog.
I thought you were just gonna First Road up this poor guard all the way down there.
Right? Everybody misses the
Because
bar.
you said word of power,
actually died
my brain immediately went to power word, as in power word kill.
Yes.
There's
that's
also
what I was
power
thinking.
word stun and many other fun power words, but yes.
But yes, you want fog.
I
Yeah,
love
I
power
basically
kill
so
die.
I fill the area with fog, and as I do, I'm gonna grab Marie and
What's the range of your
Talia's
fog?
hands. It's pretty big.
That's
20
not
foot,
a
isn't it?
size.
You can use
Fog.
the measurement tool to make a circle.
Sam, in what universe is my
20?
cloud 20 feet?
How many feet is it? Because I can make
Is
a
it not?
circle.
Is it
It's
not
40
spell
total
fog?
feet.
Oh, is it not spell fog?
Oh my god.
There is no spell called fog, sir.
There you go. DM,
I thought
that
there was, isn't
would
it?
be.
Fog
Is
cloud?
it emanates
There's
around
fog cloud.
you?
That's what I was on about.
Yeah, it's a
Only
20
does it
foot
emanate
radius.
around you?
Radius is the important part.
There you go.
That's what. Well, that's yeah.
It is not
Oh.
centered on me, no.
Where is
you
it centered?
centering it?
Just like over here.
Where are you? I can't see your.
It's like,
Oh, there you are.
can you see that?
Okay.
Yeah, there. And I will kind of take Marie and Talia by the hand and lead them around the guard because I have very perfect spatial awareness. Within
What
2
about
feet
the
of
other two though?
They're just following you, like pretty much right behind you.
Okay, so they don't. They can. I'm assuming they're not affected by the fog then because of logic.
Well, they can. They're literally within. They're holding on to your hand or some shit. They can see you fine.
Okay. Okay. Take us past.
As Oliface starts running in the complete opposite direction.
I don't know why my character moved on its own, but I will move back and go like this.
Should we just? Can I just follow along with Oni and
Yeah.
that she's like taking?
Eldrin, are you gonna run to catch up?
Yes.
Eh,
I'm like directly to the guard.
fucking hell.
Is it your full movement,
Okay.
Oni?
Never mind. 1, 2,
I cast a
3.
spell, so I can only go 30 this round.
Oh,
Sparks, can I assume that when it's my turn that it's technically only leading me? That's how I can see through the
Yes.
fog, but it's my movement still.
Get back there.
Cool.
Does that was on a fate. Sam and Marie, I believe you still have actions or maybe movement.
Drag the group. Drag the whole group.
Or was that just like a group?
That actually no, that would have been your movement. Yes, unless you guys wanted to go a different way.
I wonder.
Well, you're
I
all-
wonder if we could do it just so we can get through the maze a little quicker because I'm almost out of time.
I'm
and we're
aware.
so close
Don't
to
you
it.
panic. Don't
Is
you
left the exit
I'm
or
having
right the
fun. I
exit?
want to see what the delivery is.
Can I try and see which way's the more treaded path to see which way would be the exit?
I'm literally whispering to the people who've lived there for many, many years of their life.
Yeah, that is a
Left
good
or
point.
Left or right?
Which way? I'm trying to figure out from where I'm standing counter.
It'll be left.
Alright, then I will lead them
Am I-
left.
Yeah, that is correct. Wait, this isn't DM. This isn't a path out of the maze. Is
Yes,
it?
it is.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I'm wrong. Right.
Then to the right. And I will lead them out of the maze and to the edge of the fog.
Wait, we're not.
But
DM, would you like to spoil? We're not missing anything by not going into this.
You are
area.
not missing anything apart from one guard patrol who
Okay,
got
cool.
distracted by your earlier laughter.
Fantastic.
yeah.
Do I get to see any other thing, or does it just end as we leave?
But-
I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I'm excited. I'm sorry. I'll be
Right.
quiet now.
Give me 1 second. I'm changing the music.
Alright, I'll turn.
Uh,
Oh, it's all excited though.
Oh shit.
How long has it been all exciting?
Like 2
Just-
seconds.
is this a delivery?
Fuck, I forgot a token. Oh well. As you come back, you guys, as you walk through, you see the mansion ahead. As Alistair kind of turns to both Talia and Sora. I can't believe we got away with this.
Yeah, we did.
And so, Alistair goes, right, I need to get home back the way we came. So, Sayora, you're going to get her inside the mansion safe, yeah? Sora just kind of nods, yeah, it's fine, it's easy. He's probably
Yeah.
asleep anyway.
Yeah, we left the window open, I remember. All we could just do is climb up the vines.
And with that, Alistair starts sneaking back into the maze from whence you came.
Bye, Ellie.
Bye!
Well, actually, can I cast disguise self on him so he gets a guard uniform to make it
Go
easier?
on, man.
I know it's just flavor.
I know, that's fine.
Oh, Ellie.
Tap.
Ooh, this will come in handy.
You're it.
Farewell. As he leaves, and then slowly, your characters, you feel sleepy as it starts to blank out as you reawaken in the chamber where you once were. And once again, the dealer is just kind of there looking over at all of you.
Hello. Hi again.
No brutal
See?
murders
No
this
rage
time.
or violence.
Lucky for you.
Lucky for me.
That was a
He
nice
kinda
memory.
smirks. So just smirk and leave it at that.
Not all memories have to be nasty. Some can be sweet and pleasant.
Don't you choose the memories?
I only choose what I am given.
I remember that. About a month or so later, that's when Sayora left. It's been a few years since that festival. It'll be coming around soon, I think, again. Next year in my world. If my timing's correct.
Please, give me 1 second. Who are we gonna fucking use for this?
PDT.
We are going to use a house guard. He's not actually a house guard, but I don't have a token. Yeah, all of a sudden, these three come running up towards you guys. And say, but they enter, and the dealer just kind of looks. Anila, it's not like you to interrupt me. What is it? We didn't have much time. First of all, this cat really needs to speak to these people.
Hi, PDT.
Hiya, I've missed you all so much. I've been
Hey.
training to good, and he's been. And Dealer just kind of stands, goes, silence, and immediately she just shuts up, unnaturally.
Hey.
Now that's where the line is drawn.
I'm gonna turn back around and look at this
Marie just
motherfucker.
death glares him.
How to make a party hated NPC even more? Have them cast magic on their favorite NPC.
I know, right?
Can I face step the dealer
Yeah, okay.
30 feet out of the room?
Do you want to? It's your choice,
Well,
man.
it's-
If that's what your
well, it's-
character would do.
Elgin, no. Don't do it. I know what you're thinking. Don't do it.
Does PDT know
Marie's
sign language?
slowly going for her great club.
He stares at all of you.
Talia also slowly lowers the great club.
You too, Marie.
And then just turns to Constance.
Don't make
Hey,
me, don't
I'm-
make me say it to you either.
Bitch, I am the most composed person here. I think of murdering people constantly. That doesn't mean I'm going to act on it.
He's looking over and he goes, I don't have time for whatever that is. Anelia, why are you here and why do you interrupt? She goes, well, the plane that we're in is kinda in trouble and we need to move. And these two people wouldn't stop bothering Yenem. So I just kinda let them in.
How's Yenem doing?
I'm sorry. It's like there's trouble. There's something dies afoot. Oh, how's he been?
Oh, you mentioned his name. So, how's he been? Has he mentioned me at all? Please say he's mentioned me.
Waiting to know if he should get involved or not. Did a kind
And
of
Marie just kind of gives
Cryptic.
a side eye to Eldrin, just like, oh, I think he's already involved in some things.
Guys, you just realized he said that there's problems going on in the under, right? This is not the time.
But Did kind of looks down and goes, no, it's not our place to get involved. Recall Yenem, lift up the anchors, and we'll start going as soon as we can. As he kind of waves his hand at PDT as she can seemingly talking and goes, yeah, I trained Dragoon really, really well. I went, wait, what?
PDT, what is going on?
Oh, the big scary MC man, he came and then like he was shouting or talking to the writer and he kept shouting louder and louder and then a city rose out of nowhere. It's just going on and on and Dragoon was trying to fly me up here but we're getting like halfway and then they thought it was an attack so then they grounded Dragoon for a split second, although I don't think they hurt him that much, and then they just kind of escorted me here.
Okay, we have to go, I think. We can't stay here when they anchor off, I'm assuming. Probably wouldn't be good for us.
Not unless you want to join the caravan of the dead.
Not yet. Maybe when I die, but not now.
Well, it seems we have something to do. I will turn towards the others and say, "Ready?"
Anelia
Yes.
kind of looks over at PDT and goes, wait, this guy isn't with you? No, he's not. I don't know who this guy is. Oh.
Who?
Okay, I'll be down in a sec.
Who's who?
This random house guard dude
Perfect.
here.
Oh, I don't fucking know who that is.
Yeah, he
What
kind
does he
of,
look like?
he does a, so as you look at him, he's got slight wings on his back and a crown also with wings, looking very Olympian as he does a bow and goes, Hermes, at your service.
Oh, sweet. Hi,
Oh,
Hermes.
yeah.
Delivery
Big
from
fan.
the other realms.
Oh shit.
I'm a big fan.
Oh shit.
I've got some items of yours.
Oh, Hermes, it's an honor.
Whose?
All of yours, including a strange black box, but I left that down below.
Oh,
Okay.
I think it might be our rewards.
Yes. I've been trying to give them out for fucking ever.
Thank you for using
Oh.
Hermes. This brings me so
Hermes
much
is
joy.
right.
Made me...
We do love Hermes. Instant fan favorite right there, Sparks.
I
All
love
you
the
had
fact
to do
that-
mention
Yeah,
your name.
Hermes. I'm sorry,
Hermes, the
PDT,
mystery
this is my new
boy.
favorite NPC.
I just
I've got to
I
go
love-
in like 5 minutes. So Hermes,
That's
Gimme.
alright.
All right.
give
Keep
me
it rolling,
Hermes.
keep it rolling, keep it rolling, keep it rolling.
So, I just need to know how you guys dished out the items between each other.
What
I don't know what
item?
items they were.
There was a multi-chest, an omni outfit, ring of roses, magic deck, and a tiny crown.
See, I have no idea what any of those things are.
I know what they
Same.
do. If DM doesn't mind me very quickly.
Configure permissions, all player, observer, save. Right, if you all go to the items directory,
Okay.
top
right.
right,
Oh, there you go.
next to the actors, and under custom items,
There you go.
Let's see.
you should also be able to drag whichever
Tiny
item you
thief?
choose. That's for your fucking thing.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
something different, don't worry.
I would like either the because I know what these do. I would prefer the tiny crown or the omni outfit. But I will also take whatever is left over. I don't mind either way.
Why are you all
I love-
discussing amongst
I love
yourselves?
the
I'm
rush and
desperate
dull
for the
chest.
loot.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
quickly read this out for you guys who don't know while Sparks goes to the loo.
I love
The
Hermes
multi
delivery.
chest is basically like if you have any items you want to protect, particularly from like the spirits who just kind of pick things up at random and take them. The multi chest has a chest inside a chest inside a chest inside a chest. That when you have a sort of password, if you will, it will lock the thing in the final box, and you can
It's kinda
protect
clever.
that. And it has like the description of the exact mechanics and stuff that are on each item. Omni outfit is an outfit that can either turn into a dress or leather, or looks like leather armor. Cannot imitate anything metal. It can imitate leather, but nothing metal. And it can just change and look like different clothing, different outfits, which might be good for Marie, because you don't need armor, so you can just wear the Omni outfit and you can make it look like whatever you want. The Ring of Roses, the ring. This is meant to be like fun little city.
You can be Tuxedo Mask, basically.
Yes, tuxedo mask. These are your rewards from when you did the Dream World arena thing that we did ages ago. This do see an mask. Magic deck. This is like great for like cheating in games, or just if you wanna fool or cheat somebody, you can make them look like playing cards or tarot cards. And you know, just change their faces at will. The Tiny Crown, which is my favorite. It basically lets you every now and then summon a horde of ducks, of 5 ducks that will come and give you advantage on your next roll. I think it should be a long rest, but basically they cannot attack or anything, and
Short
they
rest.
leave after assisting you. But like they can, like if you jump and you use them, they'll basically help you jump across.
Yeah,
or
no,
carry
that's a
you across.
very creative item.
Thank
I
you.
love the idea of coming up with ways for ducks to grant you advantage.
I
Thank
just
you.
thought of stepping stones across a lake, but
These stuff were also offered to Bean and Sparks in the other world, but they have yet to decide what they wanted. But yeah, those are the items. I would prefer like the Tiny Crown maybe, or if somebody else wants Tiny Crown, then I'll take something else. But
Tiny Crown seems to be the most combat applicable of the bunch.
because the duck, they cannot be used for fighting the duckies.
They can't grant you advantage on an attack roll.
No.
You
so I
should
can't have them
probably
like
add
jump
that
and
into the
tumble
text.
and shield.
Well, sorry. I think they can give you advantage on your attack roll, but the ducks cannot attack.
Yeah,
and
no,
leave
like,
after assisting you.
the first thing that came to mind is that you're trying to land a strike, and then suddenly 5 ducks just come and go wah, 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 and just flock around the enemy.
Yeah, they could
distracting
probably
them.
they could distract someone, but it's
Hello,
not meant to.
I'm
They
still a
can't fight.
person that's here, that's in charge of the items.
Hello, because we're just talking about what items.
Subtle telling off.
Is it bad that I just imagine
So-
that someone's aiming a bow and arrow at you and you just make a duck
I'm just
appear
trying to
on the arrow?
explain based on what I know about the item. I don't know
Yes,
how,
you
that's
can
how
use that in combat as a distraction.
But as far as I know, the ducks can't. You can't order the ducks to then attack somebody.
Yeah,
That's
but your
not what
ducks
they do.
can't actually attack.
So it's the chest, the outfit, the ring, and the crown. Was there another one?
Chest,
Yeah,
outfit,
the crown.
ring,
The crown is
magic
technically
deck,
a ring, but
crown.
it looks like a tiny crown.
And there's a black
do you know the-
box.
Do you
But
know
that's a
they
party thing.
shortly disappear after they help you with your task?
Yeah,
Yeah, they
they just
show up
run
and then
off
they're gone.
basically.
Yeah.
So if I give them a task
It's like the untitled
micro-
boosters, basically. They just come,
Yeah.
they kind of appear, and then they run off.
So if I sit there and just like, I'll be like, your task is to stay with me and for life, and it's just
That is
ducks.
not how that works,
No.
because the mechanical
Ah.
effect is you're granted advantage.
Technically, they
that's
stay with
not-
you. They just aren't
Okay.
always visible.
Um,
I've got to go. So
yes,
if
I was about
people
to
could-
say. So guys, can we just agree what item Megan gets before she leaves?
Tiny crown.
Tiny crown, yeah.
Yeah, does no one else want that? Are you guys cool with that?
No,
I just feel like it suits Talia to
Alright.
have them sort of run. Have
Megan
a
gets a
bunch of
tiny
ducks.
crown now. Fuck off.
Yay! Thank you. Bye,
Have
bye,
a good
guys.
birthday.
Awesome. I may
Bye.
watch the stream and comment private message on things just for fun, but I can't actually join into the game because.
That is fine. It's under your
Yeah.
equipment for future usage.
Thank you. How do I leave?
How do I don't know how to leave
Just
this.
close the tab.
Okay. Thank you. Bye bye guys. Have fun. Sorry I have to
See
leave.
ya.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Now the rest of you. What items would you like to divvy up?
There's two that I'm personally looking at. I'm like between the Omni outfit and the Ring of Roses. That's what I'm. Has my sound just died?
No. You're fine.
Okay.
Eldred, on a phone.
Okay, it just went really fucking quiet.
Um,
I'm here, same as always.
What items and stuff you guys need to sort it out amongst yourselves?
I don't mind. I'm looking at like the magic deck and the Ring of Roses.
I don't think the magic deck was one of the items.
Yes, it is.
Is it not? Oh, it is.
I was told it
Yeah,
was
it is.
not, so thank you for clearing that up. What does magic deck do?
It's the multi-chest, the Omni outfit, Ring of Roses magic deck, and Tiny Crown, but Tiny Crown has been claimed, I believe. There. Is that correct, Spark?
Yes.
Those 5 in the middle?
The arrows of burning bright is Sam's fucking arrows.
You can have the deck, Sam. I don't mind.
I don't mind. You guys pick what you want. I'll just pick what's left. I don't mind. Although, who's going to get the
Well, none of
extra
these are
item?
particularly useful for me,
Yeah, I mean,
but
there are
the
two
Ring
that
of
I'm-
Roses could be fun.
Yeah, sure. Ring of Roses, and I'll take the Omni outfit.
Sure.
Right, so what's
I don't
left? Was
really
it
have.
the chest and the magic deck?
It's chest and the magic deck.
Chest
I'll
you can probably use back in home base to lock up and keep sprites from
Should we just
opening it and
agree that
being
the
dicks.
should we just agree that the multi chest is for the house considered as a spare item, and I'll take the deck?
It's a group thing.
Is that everyone sorted then?
Yeah, I'll take the deck then.
Yeah.
Coolios. Hermes kind of goes, I left the black box by the plane, and that is all I have from you.
It's probably gone by now.
Thank
then.
y'all, darling.
The dealer kind of just looks at him and goes, You're telling me these people got a delivery from the next realm over? Yes, sir. It just... I have no idea.
You know,
Ree just pulls the L words and just looks at the dealer
No,
really
go ahead.
confused, like, what? Like it's hard? Just
what's I saying? I say, you know, we should try not being an asshole sometime. You might make friends like us.
He kind of
Pleasure,
cocks
Hermes.
an eyebrow up and goes, I'm not in the habit of making too many friends. I tend to
I
not
wanna-
need them.
I want to try something with a new deck that I just got.
Oh,
Hermes kind of goes, right, I've got to go though. Farewell. As he kind of just starts running out before you
Bye-bye.
even get a chance to say goodbye at inhuman speed, like the Flash.
Did he throw the deliveries over the back fence? Like Hermes does.
As he is gone. The cat, PDT's just busy looking around like, where did he go? He went really, really quick. He just vanished. Where did he go? Did he go out the door? No? Where did he go? He's behind a pillar. I don't know.
no, he's just real fast.
I love PDT.
Don't worry.
well, we should get going back if it's dire situation.
And
I
Ilya
guess.
kind of looks at her. Do you want me to go and assist and to help wrap up things? Dilla goes, yes. Sound the bell, get people back into their corporeal forms. Make sure that things are ready to go. Lift up the anchors as soon as possible and tell Yenem to stop slacking and get back over here. Okay. So Anelia starts to walk out towards back to where you came from. I'm guessing you guys all follow?
Just before I walk out, I'm going to pull out the new deck that I got, because I can choose for it to be tarot cards, and I'm just going to pull out and go, let's read your cards. And it's going to be you're an asshole on 3 different cards. And then I'm just going to I'm going to put the cards back in the deck and walk out and follow Constantia and Marie.
Marie just like, as she like watches this, she just like sticks her middle fingers up over her shoulder, like as she's walking out, like not even looking at him, just like flipping the bird.
Alright, and it is about dinner time, and I need to get the next thing quickly set up. So shall we take a 10-minute breather so people can go get some dinnery snacks and I set up the next thing?
Sure.
Coolio.
Sure. I won't be eating yet because there's not enough time, but I will be going for a smoke because I'm a sinner.
Shame.
That's
Shame.
fine. It's not fun if
Shame.
you're not a sinner. As everyone doing that. And by everyone, I think everyone's left apart from Onabike. So,
I'm here.
Onabike, how you doing?
Okay.
I am also going to put Be Right back on the Streamlabs. And
I'm here still. I'm just rolling, so fuck you. I'm
Apollo
going
sounds
on
like
mute.
I'm playing out awful a stream. Oh well. And I am going to mute the stream for this 10-minute break. boom. Ha 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 ha. Sure, no one else gets that joke. Anyway. So, you guys are traveling with Anil. You guys start to walk through the forest. And what actually is her fucking name? Anelia. As Anelia kind of leads the way, hurrying, as you eventually get to the familiar, like, there's 2 airships up in the well, only one. There's one remaining. As she motions for you all to come on, as she starts getting ready to go down in back to the under with it.
But what about Shark Boyfriend?
Yeah, where's he?
You can ask her if you want.
I
Amelia,
nudged,
where is,
yeah, I nudged Belle forward.
He's already
Hang on.
down there.
Is he already down?
He's already down there. He's trying to stop or get involved or something. I don't know. He should have been. I don't know why he's doing this. He was just meant to be watching the gate and stopping people coming in, and then he wasn't there.
Nice. I see what you're doing here. I hope you weren't too attached to that guy, Spark or Sam. But
Yeah, no,
nice dramatic
Sam.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
I was sitting there. I sat there. Like, shit, what's the name? I was like, how is he?
Couldn't have been too attached to him. I can't remember his name.
I just know it's Babe. It's fine.
Hey, babe. Go ahead.
PDT, she kind of looks around and goes, "This is taking too long. This is taking too long. We need to get down now. Now, for people are in trouble. Everyone's in trouble. We need to get down there now. Hurry up." And she literally walks up to this poor lady, starts shaking her. Hurry up!
Do you have a fastaway?
She kind of thinks, could just jump. Gravity tends to be faster. If it is down there. Is it below us? Or is it above us? I'm so confused.
I believe it's up. Can you jump up?
I mean, I can jump pretty high, but I can't jump that high.
Then we'll have to take the boat. Captain, as you were.
The boat keeps going. It's actually descending from what you can tell. As PDT's kind of sitting there pondering. And
I've confused the cat.
out the corner of your eye, you see PDT start to make a move to do something.
Uh-oh.
Insight.
Roll insight, and if you want.
I reckon PDT's
Sure.
gonna fucking jump.
Let me see the... where my insight is. Here it is. Alright.
Sam, all you know is that she is edging towards the edge, maybe to get a better look at the view or something like that. Constancia, you don't notice anything that out of the ordinary.
Using the tiny crown, I summoned 5 ducks to help me on my insight.
No, to distract PDT.
Kidding.
I will walk up to PDT. I'll be like, PDT, are you okay?
Yeah, I just got really good idea.
It's nothing to do with jumping, is it?
She kind of looks shifty side to side. Maybe.
And then I'll sit there and go, right. How about this? If you can guess what card I've got correctly, I'll let you do whatever you want. If not, I'll do a magic trick for you.
Okay.
And the new magic card set that I've got.
As you're getting these cards out and ready, she literally darts for it and jumps over the edge.
Can I face step her back into the center of the boat next to Constancia? So I'm like, Constancia, grab.
You would have to literally jump off the ship after her and hope that you manage to grab her.
I can only face step other people, so I would fall.
Is that how you can't do both? Weird.
No, it's weird. It was either that or I can teleport next to people and I can set 2 people on fire. And I was like, would that be more useful?
So yeah, like, she's like mid-jump over the edge right now.
What do I have in my inventory? I have nothing that can help.
Constantia or Bean, do you wish to do anything?
You said I didn't notice what was happening.
You would have noticed her jumping off, and probably the horror or excitement, something from Sam making a comment.
I mean, I could try to do an action hero swing, like leap off the boat, grab a rope, and grab her or something. But
You can if you want. I mean, it
Do I
worked
have
out for you
time?
last time.
all right, I'll dash into action and wrap grab one of the rigging ropes and wrap it around my arm and shoulder and hang on tight and see if I can't swing and grab the cat by the tail.
Is it athletics or acrobatics or strength one?
Athletics.
Athletics check, please.
Sure.
For future reference, if I tie a rope around someone's waist, can I then face step them, and the rope is still attached?
I have no idea, Sam.
Because that would be amazing. Grab someone
Constantia,
midair.
you start leaping, running. You get your rope.
What's wrong with my rolls today?
How do you want to jump off of this, by the way?
Just towards the cat.
Yep. So you quickly chuck a rope at Eldrin as you leap off of the other end.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to tie the rope as quickly as I can.
As you leap off the other end, trying to hurtle down towards the cat, as you just manage to grab her tail, but you reach the end of the rope as it just slips out, as her tail slips out of her hand, out of your hand.
Bye, PDT.
She kind of looks up, she turns herself over, glares at you, and she does a whistle. As nothing happens, as she keeps falling into the fog.
Throw a rose at her.
Oh my god! Did she just whistle for Jagrut? There.
She just skyward sworded, yes.
Oh, holy shit.
So you
Marie,
guys
I
are
might
slowly
need some help.
descending. On her face, hanging on by a rope that Sam apparently tied somewhere or something.
I
Yes,
assume. Okay,
I
just
need
for the
Marie's help
record,
to pull
Hang on.
on a
when I
Let
grabbed
Boniface
a
speak.
rigging rope,
Oh, it's a
I
rigging
assumed
rope.
it was already tied to the ship.
It was the one that wasn't.
No,
And then
we'll
I'm
retcon that.
informed
In that
that-
case, yes, it was already tied to the ship, and Sam had
Okay.
nothing to do with it. That's why I asked you how do you want to do it, because I wasn't too sure of the full context.
Okay.
So, you guys are still slowly descending. Onofe hanging onto a rigging rope. Sam,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll just-
guessing you're
I'll
looking
chill
over
down
the
here.
edge.
I've looked over the edge. I'm like, Marie, I might need some help pulling on this rope.
Yeah, Marie is gonna help hoist Constantia back up.
I mean, if you guys want, I was just gonna chill down here for a bit.
She's just gonna hang around.
Yeah, I guess I'll be winched back up, just kind of staring down at the clouds, just kind of with a frown.
Yeah, I no rolls really nearly needed. I would say you guys can safely fucking pull up a thing, two of you. Three of you, because Talia's there too.
Imagine that, you roll a 1, the rope snaps in your hand.
Fuck off. As you all get back onto the boat. Anelia hasn't seemingly quite noticed this kerfuffle yet, as she is just concentrating hard on trying to get the ship to go down faster, per her previous instruction/advice of people wanting it to go quicker.
Well,
Over to you guys.
I hurry up and wait.
Alright. Same for all of you?
Yep.
Cool. Soon enough, the ship starts to land. Ironically, though, as it lands in the carnival, it seemingly has all the tents have rips in it. It's like it's been abandoned for years. There isn't a sound or a soul in sight at all.
Huh.
I guess people have already evacuated.
From one crisis into another. Never a moment's rest. She says almost like a mantra.
she kind of just looks. Actually, let's do this. Where are you? One,
Oh.
2, 3, 4. There we go. Let's say this little token dude is you.
Okay. The one with Miss Sparks' cursor under it?
Yes. Give me one more second. I kind of want to change a setting. No, I do not want fog exploration. Okay, that did not work.
Can you change the custom vision of the token?
Token vision off. There we go.
Yeah, I can see everything.
So this doesn't have your custom stuff on quite yet, and it's pretty out of date. It's just more of a placeholder. So, the under is where the bar is. The gift shop is the gift shop. The aeroplane is your base. You don't know about any of the rest of this particularly yet. Do you know where Stonehenge is, though?
We know where the walk park is as well.
Yes. So you
I
guys
think I did
are
all that.
over here, roughly. Is where you come down.
Is there water at the water park?
Don't know. So, you end down into the endless desert. You walk a bit away from the old docks thing, past the little shroud and the frog statue, and you're just back out in the desert. You know, I've not been down here exploring much. I mean, this is your guys' home. You can lead the way.
Where are we, what are we, like, what? Where are we?
So, guys, can you see your token?
Yeah,
Yep,
I see the
So that's
little
where
party
you guys
marker.
are currently.
Mhm.
There is trouble somewhere going on that people have fucked off to do. Not too sure where. The under's that bar area, like I've already said, and all that. So it's up to you where you guys want to go to try and find out where people may be.
Probably the under. Seems
Probably
to
the-
be the center
Just
of
look at your
everything.
pub.
Pub? Pub.
Pub.
Pub. Murray Pub.
Alright, that's
You
one.
don't own any token vision in this scene. Oh shit, I'm blind!
So,
Oh shit.
The map is flashing in and out.
Yeah.
you guys should be able to click on your tokens.
No, the map is a strobe light.
No, the map
Oh.
is
My,
Oh.
mine's fine.
strobing.
Alright, anyway, we'll just imagine this bit. Because things
Can't
are
like this.
going.
It's making me nauseous.
Alright, give me one sec. I'll swap it over. There you go. So, as you
No,
get...
everything's doing it. Let me just restart. Keep going then.
Yeah, if you guys are having that problem, just restart. So as you guys enter the underbar, walking for seemingly miles on end, you get to a familiar, just a normal bar thing. The stage is, everywhere is completely empty, apart from Francine behind the bar, with both Laurelyn, Alistair and Sayora there, just kind of drinking away, chattering amongst themselves about things that have happened. I know, but it's not guaranteed that it will happen like that. We don't know. We need to try and stop it.
We need more things to do in this place other than drink. 'Cause everyone's always
I mean, there's plenty of places to explore. I just don't think we have.
We've been drawn from one placeholder to crises to the next. I haven't really gotten like go explore the under mission yet. So yeah, I guess we approach, and I'm like, "What's going on?" I heard the under was under attack.
Alistair kind of just looks and goes, I have no idea. It's been a bit quiet for a while.
The fuck?
Francine kind of, even though she's got no eyeballs, looks at you kind of with a bit of a pleading thing. She just motions you to come over to like the corner.
Okay.
All right. I can't do fucking. Right, y'all. That's roughly the accent. Just copy Marie. So, in short, these people don't know, but we're in trouble. The MC, well, what's her name? The writer came down here, started just yelling at the copy of the MC that's always on stage, non-stop, and then it actually started moving and talking to her, and before I even kind of turned my back to look, they had all vanished, all the patrons. Pretty much everyone that was here just completely vanished into thin air, and then these lot, Alistair, so that lot just walked in. And I've just been trying to keep them distracted and not panicking, but I have no idea what's going on.
Gosh. Where's the writer now? Do you know?
I don't know, but I know whatever it is, it's big and it can't be far from here because the whole ground just started quaking.
All right.
Do you have any idea where they could be?
I don't know. Your best bet is probably just to climb to the top of this place. Just get a better view around.
Is there stairs or a ladder or?
Fortunately not. I mean, this is an old boat. Just kind of turned upside down. You're just going to have to make the climb unless... I don't know, where else is the highest point around here? She kind of looks puzzled, trying to work something out. No, this is the highest point.
All right, I guess we find somewhere to climb up.
It's up to you guys.
Can I look around, see if there's anywhere that looks like quite a climbable path?
Actually, give me 1 second. Doesn't Miss Know It All have fly? She does. Talia
Wow.
could instead literally fly up into the sky and get a look around if you guys so wished.
Or fly us up to the top of the boat.
Can she
Yeah.
fly with others? Yeah, she can.
There's nothing in the spell that says she can't.
That is... you touch a willing creature, so only one.
Well, no. Generally, how it works is she casts it like on Marie, and then Marie picks her up, and then takes her up there, and then flies down and picks up Sam, and flies him up, and so on and so forth.
That's right. But yeah. So Marie kind of looks around, looks over at Constantia, and Marie's like, I've got an idea, you guys. Could just fly up there instead of climbing. I can't do
I
a
assume
Marie
this is-
impression.
Is this Talia or Marie?
Talia. I can't do a Talia impression. Yeah, so it's Talia saying to you guys that she's offering to make one of you fly to help you get up there.
I see.
And then nobody says anything.
I've been the only one saying anything for the past while. I didn't want to.
I can
Log
take
out the
the
air.
fly. And I don't know if tries to pick people up.
If we're picking people up, it should be me, because I have the strongest, like the highest strength.
Alright, and Talia touches Maurice on the shoulder, imbuing her with the ability to fly. As she does, Talia kind of
Okay.
looks at you and goes, I know it isn't quite the time, but I think I just want to work on my inventions. The last thing kind of wore me out with the dealer. Okay then. And then she just wanders off without a goodbye or anything from anyone.
Talia, what are you working on? So it's hard to make conversation with someone who's not actually here.
Yeah. So she's just left, and left Marie with the ability to fly. Oh my god, things have gotten so quiet and so fucking awkward now.
You okay, by the way? Bean?
Beanie Boo, you alright?
Oh, yeah, sorry, it's just feeling like shit right now.
Yeah.
If you want, you can stop and just join next session if you need a break.
Yeah, honestly.
Alright, and we'll
I'm
catch
just
you
gonna-
later, alright?
Yeah. See ya.
Bye.
Yay.
Right, so the last remaining
I
two
thought that
members.
something was up.
I mean, I caught on after I spoke to her twice and didn't get anything back. I figured she was gonna. something
Give me
happened.
one split second.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
job.
I love the fact that I've gone up to 3 viewers now. Literally just muted the stream for 5 minutes.
I see. I was going to say something that sounded really dodgy when you unmuted it, but I was like, maybe I
Oh,
shouldn't.
piss off.
You're supposed to say that right before. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to say something like really off the wall or dirty, try to get
Yeah,
Sparks to laugh
like-
or trip up.
Oh no,
No.
like as soon as she unmuted it, I was going to say. So after you tickle the balls, I was like, oh okay, we're back on stream.
So, Marie's also decided to piss off with Talia.
Flown
Meaning,
into the sunset.
Constancia, you now have the ability to fly.
Just pass it over like a baseball.
I don't want to fly. No, you have it. No, you have it. So, what do you wish to do with this said ability?
I guess do as the skeleton said and go up high and see if we can't figure out where everyone has gone.
Alright. So, as you guys slightly leave the bar area, climb up the stairs, and just float upwards towards the top. It is the bottom of the boat, so there is a little flat bit that you can stand on up there. With the wind blowing through your head, do you wish to both make, I guess, a perception roll?
Yes.
This is the part where we both fail a perception roll and the story literally cannot progress. Let's see. Gotta get my character sheet open again. There we go. Alright. Plep. And
Thank God, I rolled a 5.
first time I've rolled over a 3 all session, so
As Constancia looks around, she realizes some common things that she's just seen past on her travels, including the plane and, what's her names?
I see the box that was left for us at the plane.
Yes, you do. You
Oh.
also see Farengar and what was Wonka's house. But out of the corner of your eye, you see something that you have not seen before.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's Farengar up to?
You will find out.
Okay, go ahead.
So, you see what seems to be huge sand walls with inside... You can't quite make out. There seems to be a lot of little figures in there. But you do not remember this city being... It is, like, big enough to be a proper little town. Made entirely out of sand. With
Where am I
some
looking?
figures in there, although you can't really hear or make out who is in there.
Where am I looking? That I'm seeing
Towards
this
the
sudden
walled
town?
garden.
Up there.
And as you look down towards the aeroplane, you do see a couple of wolves just running about outside, with one of the sprites keeping a very careful eye on them this time.
See, I
It's
just
not a
imagined
sprite, from what you can tell from way up there, that you've met before, though.
See, I imagined it's just the wolves like biting either end of the sprite and just like arguing over it.
And you also see two figures in the desert, in between the guts and the plane, just making their way towards it, which you can safely assume is Talia and Marie.
With my 5, do I see sand?
Yes.
It's like we're in a desert.
In fact, you see it very up close as it blows in your eye. And that's why you gotta find.
And then I fall off the top of the boat.
Oh, God.
I pick him back up. You'll take the fall damage. I just bring you back up to the top.
Still sand in
Purposely
my
waits
eyes.
till you've broken your leg.
Alright, you shoot the bow. I'll hold you by your broken legs. Just kind of dangle.
Hold, you can fly. We can literally do flying cavalry.
Each one of these little squares is like, it's about 5 miles. So it's quite far away. You can only make out just the edges of it, pretty much.
5 miles?
Each little hexagonal is about 5 miles, yeah.
Jesus, it's like 20 miles to the plane.
Didn't seem
Nice.
that far before.
We'll reduce it down to 2 miles then. Fuck it.
Well, considering the under tower is on this map like 6 miles tall.
It's not an accurate map to scale.
I figured.
Why did you turn into a pirate when you was talking about a map?
I don't know. It's like why I don't know Francine's voice.
Yidey hidey hire.
So yes, you're both standing on top of the guts, looking round, wind blowing in sand into Eldrin's face.
Yep. So something walled garden is where we're heading. Sounds like.
If you guys so wish.
What do you see,
Alright,
Constantia?
Many things with their vampire eyes.
What do your vampire eyes see?
Yeah, I'm gonna scoop up Eldrin and start flying that way at a rate of 60, 120 feet around.
Yes.
Just like,
I'm just sitting there going, all you need now is a rose.
How long does this fly spell last for?
I stick a rose in Eldrin's hair. Just have them.
You just make a rose appear, you have the ring.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I think it's an hour or concentration. So like if like one of the dogs like were to like nip Tally and she took 1 point of damage and rolled a 9 on her concentration check, you just like fucking crater.
Oh, God, it'd be like the Master Chief coming in Halo 3. Like,
Yeah, pretty much. Except we can't lock our armor.
that's what I imagine. You in your full armor, just.
I'm looking it up now, Sparks. Alliteration in just a moment.
So,
10 minutes.
so you successfully make it to the outskirts of this place. Activate. Did that work? Oh, we got one.
Oh!
I am learning the pains of this
Oh, it's
system.
coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere.
As you guys land slightly, from what you can tell looking around, why the fuck is just your vision so fucking dim? Give me one
Is that the
more
one with the lamp from before?
That's human vision.
You guys can't see fucking jack shit.
I can see everything here.
I can't.
I can see
Wait.
from here to here.
Yeah, give me one split second. I'm just gonna remove.
Oh, 'cause oh, do you still have it as nighttime? Because I can see 60 feet in dark. And I can see 60, roughly.
Oh, has the sun finally set in the under?
Do you accidentally have it as night still from the other place?
There you go.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to work out the token vision for daytime city scenes.
Generally generally there is no limit to the vision. It's just the obstructions still count.
I know, that's what I need to get sorted. Just the obstructions. So yes, as you land softly, just outside of this wall, as the fly spell gently wears off you, luckily giving you a notice before you fall flat on your face.
Yeah.
Ahead of you, you see what seems to be, first of all, like the city-wide, quite a small little market area surrounded by walls that are quite tall, made out of just pure sand. In fact, all of the walls seem to me made out of just sand. Even the doors, pretty much everything. And as you look at even the market stalls with the food and stuff on, all made out of sand. And as you look over the corner, you see the writer, seemingly fury billowing from her eyes. Like, ready to just unleash hell. Yenam standing in the middle, trying to calm both sides down. What's her name? Fonda and Agne are hiding around the corner from this.
Is this the
As
one
the
with
right-
the lamp?
Fonda is, yes.
Yeah.
As the MC is also there, just kind of staring down, listening to what Yeneman's saying. He's going, come on, guys. You really don't need to fight. You can just talk this out. The writer goes, no, he killed my sweeper. He killed him. He was like the only figure I had to me. And he brutally murdered him in his back. You should give a damn. He was one of you. A ferryman. And yet, you don't give a shit. You're trying to defend this prick. As MC just kind of looks, goes, I was just down here to give you a warning of 2 weeks. To get out of my hair. You're the one who is picking a fight. This keeps going on for a while Yenin is trying to keep the peace.
Yeah, I'm sitting there, I'm like, oh, I'm ready. I'm like, oh, I feel the rage.
It's your guys' go.
I guess we approach the crowd.
Yeah.
Can you guys move your tokens or not? Yeah, okay.
I had to get back to the gravity.
Before we carry on, I've just have a quick 20-second break.
Yeah?
Just gonna run to the loo. Only be like 1 minute.
That's alright. What a piss taker, man.
Would this be something that was better saved for having the whole group?
Let's see, I've been saving this for 3 weeks now or so. Because people keep fucking leaving or not showing up. So fuck them. As politely as I can say it. So most definitely, yes, it would be better for a full house. I knew Talia wasn't going to make it, but it's what it is, you know?
Yeah.
Because I really, really want to move on from this shit.
Yeah, I'd like some story progress to happen. That'd be pretty cool.
Back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Are you guys all ready?
Yes.
So, do you guys try and stealthily creep up on the situation or just casually walk up?
Well, I mean, like, we're walking up to our posse, basically.
Yep.
So, but it's up. I don't mind if Constantia wants to sneak. We can try and sneak. But we are both wearing heavy armor.
Constancia? Has someone vanished?
Give me just a sec. Sorry, give me like
okay.
30 seconds.
Bow, bow, now, bow, bow.
If you don't mind reading it out.
Are you back?
Yep, I'm here.
Alright, so do you wish to try and sneak up on the situation or just casually stroll over like a badass?
I'm incapable of sneaking, so option 2.
Yep, same.
Alright, as you approach, the sprites see you and start kind of making way for you. Like, letting you get right in there.
Oh shit, we're not the champions for the sprites, are we? It's not like the start of Troy.
I'm gonna go stand next to the waiter.
She kind of just
Say.
turns and, like, looks at you with whatever you're about to say.
So, what's all this then?
This bastard, I was swearing at him just out of pure anger. And he actually decides to be real for once. You've never been real the rest of the times, have you? And then he basically told us we all have 2 weeks to piss off. Or, well, I don't know what. And then he made this city out of nothing. Oh, that reminds me. You shouldn't leave the city now. He's undone my magic. Of protection. Of everyone. And he's limited to just here, because he's a fucking asshole.
I just realised something. I don't see Farengarth.
No. Oh yeah, I did ask what Farengar was up to, and you said LC. I'm like, oh.
Wait. The magic thing, does that count for Marie and Talia and
Yes.
Francine and
Pretty much everyone.
Oh.
Well,
Apart from being spawned in the Under.
that raises up some concerns.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go check in on our AFK allies to see if they're not being consumed by the sand or something. Alright, though this story beat first. Alright, so this time, I'm going to ask, so like, I look at this MC person, probably the first time I've ever actually seen him in person.
You've seen, like... Well, it looks exactly the same, but it's just like pre-recordings or memories just being played on stage as he introduces shit. But this is the first time you've actually met him.
Do I get a feeling of, like, danger, killing intent, overwhelming power, anything like that from this
Roll
creature?
an insight.
Because I remember the guards.
Also, yeah, just to remind you guys, this guy is quite literally the old owner of this realm.
I mean,
So 11. Yeah, you look at him up and down. You can tell he is, although he is seemingly calm and collected, he does seem to be an individual of great power. But I mean, don't forget you've got the whole posse here too.
That's true.
But fuck knows how it will go.
I'm not sure how. Well, that's the thing is I have a very inconsistent idea of how strong we actually are. But regardless, I am probably going to stand up to this person.
Yeah, I'm just like, Constancia, what do you think? What do you make of this guy?
He's very clearly powerful. I've fought powerful people before.
I mean, we have the writer.
You there. Mick Christensen, or whatever your name is. What's your stake here? Why do you bother these people?
He kind of goes, I don't believe we've met. Actually, no, we have. You were there.
I'm afraid
When
you're going to
I-
have to be a bit more specific.
We've
When I
been a
had
few
to
places.
kill my dear friend,
Alright.
he was helping you, wasn't he?
Couldn't have been that dear of a friend, the way you knifed him.
That is what traitors get, unfortunately.
Ooh.
He betrayed me, usurped me from my own land. All for this. Well, I assume you'd call her a girl. My stake is just to take back what rightfully is mine. My domain, my realm. And for these trespassers, including yourself, to leave.
What will you do with the realm?
Return it back to the status quo. Which is mostly whatever entertains me when it entertains me. And experiments now and then, as he looks over towards the sprites. As you can see some of my more successful ones behind you. You know you're on the wrong side, little creations. I'm the one who made all of you. They all just kind of shake their head.
Are you not also the one that sent them things to attack them?
That? You're talking about these unfinished things behind me, aren't you?
Yeah.
No. These ones are just backup on purpose in case it turns ugly. I do prefer not to get in a fight myself. The others were, to be quite frank, actually her fault. Well, not her fault. Sweeper's fault. When he shut me away when I was slumbering, I just passively kept creating, filling up that tiny tomb full of more and more of these creatures, and when I finally woke up, being smothered alive in them, I broke my way out of this tomb that they had buried me in, not realizing they would soon follow and cause all that chaos.
Well, you're just a real humanitarian, aren't you?
Is that the crack in the tomb that we
Yes,
cemented in?
Sam, that's what he's talking about. Eldrin.
I was about to say that is in character, and he was like, Sam. I was like, oh, I know.
I found one of these sprite creatures. Enlightened him a bit. He was meant to go fix it. But, well, I assumed he did.
Oh yeah, I remember out of character. Now I remember there was that weird sprite that could
See?
talk and was like summoning up the unfinished dudes to be
Oh
its
yeah, the
minions.
Boston Sprite.
Yeah. I remember.
So my point of being here, my offer is you have 2 weeks. This area here shall stay protected, so you guys do not fall to the underworld. Well, to the mud desert. Which, believe me, you do not want to be there. While you pack up your stuff and leave. I'm sure she has multiple ways of getting you out of here.
Hmm. Okay. Well, believe me, I'm not as much of a fan of this place as most may be. However, I have a counter offer. Oh, got some zoom in there.
Oopsie.
Zooming in on this little house over here for a second.
Yeah, for Writer, she is literally about to unleash hell. She is the most pissed off you have ever seen her.
She says, "Beyond is a big place. Surely there's some corner you could go off into and amuse yourself and leave these people be."
He just got these people. Right. My creations, sprites, yes. I believe there's a few cats somehow running around here. Must have been one of the acts I brought in or something. Had a pet that came with it. I mean, unless you're referring to the writer herself. But no, she's not human.
Did you create this place?
I created this town, yes. I thought it was a bit drab and boring.
If you could create a town, could you not surely just create your own place, a better place than this, and go there?
Why should I have to exert myself building yet another plane of existence? Trying to keep two of them up at once, which might I add, I can't really do. I only get one, and this is my one. You guys can get your own.
Quite sorry, but this one's occupied. Just because you create life doesn't mean you own it. These people, these creations, their humanity beside the point. If you deny them their lives, then you and I are going to have a problem.
I don't deny you your lives. The sprites live freely as they always do, and I entertain them. I just asked the sprite that has enlightened itself to leave, because it has no place here any longer. As well as, well, your little gang. And the shark person. Who I'm assuming isn't directly with you.
The sprites, what kind of sense am I getting off of them? Are they like scared of this guy, or are they like wanting to stay? Like what's the deal here?
The sprites are definitely scared. And they're just, they're willing to stay and help. But this is all they've ever known. It's
Right.
this place.
Just kind of look at the writer, and I'm just kind of like, could the sprites exist outside of this place? Some other world. If they were to turn this entire plane over to this madman.
I think he wants the sprites to stay. Although, yeah, they can live outside of this. I did. It just had some unintended consequences.
What sort of consequences?
If we could easily just relocate, is it worth the war? That's what I'm trying to figure out. This guy, at the moment, doesn't seem so much outright dastardly evil, other than the fact that he killed
I mean, he's given him 2 weeks. He's not being like a bastard.
yeah, being like a businessman.
Yeah, it's just like a landlord.
When your big evil dude is a landlord.
Yeah, he's just seen that they've like fucked up his walls, and it's like, right,
I think what I'm missing here, Sparks, is some line that I refuse to cross. That
yeah, we
needs to
need
be
a
the
reason
fighter.
to hold.
Yeah.
Honestly, it is totally up to you guys. This encounter is designed to go whatever way you guys so wish.
Well, believe me, no one would like to get in a space that isn't the under more than my character, considering it's infinite suns. But okay, I just okay. I know. I just thought of the line to stand. So, believe me, yes, no one here that would like to be rid of this place more than myself, probably more than most. But there's a girl that lives here. Has recently made this place her home, and she would be heartbroken if she had to leave it. I slowly draw my sword and point it at the MC. So I'm afraid we're going to have to refuse your offer and ask you to vacate instead.
Seeing this, I'll also pull out my sword and shield and be ready.
He kind of looks all of you up and down. Yenim, at seeing this, has kind of... He's looked back and goes, right, this isn't going well. I'm just gonna back out of here, if you don't mind.
Yeah, please get out of the line of fire
I'm
before
just
you're
like,
vaporized.
Yenim, just please. I don't want you to. I don't want you to
He
get
just
hurt.
slowly backs away.
If it wasn't clear, she was thinking of Talia back there working on research right now.
I'm just like, Yenim, just go to the side, please. I don't want you in the middle of this.
If it's a fight you really wish, and a fight that you will lose, go ahead. As he just kind of starts standing back upright. Alright, are you guys all okay to roll combat?
Sure.
You don't sound so sure.
Oh, I'm just thinking. I don't like the computer rolling my initiative for me. I want to push the button to make my initiative pop up, even though it's basically no different. Is there a way I can do that?
I do believe so. If you give me one sec.
On your character, if you can.
Whoa.
There you go. Yep, roll initiative for you two.
I just did.
Where is it on my sheet?
The
Sam.
initiative. There's just click on the word on the right, just below where your level and proficiency.
Thank you. Much better.
I know, right? I rolled it and it's like, what did I get? I got like a 19. I was like, yeah.
This is gonna be
Well,
a big combat, Sparks.
I know, right? Fuck my life.
Good luck.
Fuck you. Right.
It's really annoying that I just saw Yenim on the turn order. I was like, oh god.
Well,
So-
he's gotta have action.
Out the corner of your eyes, you see PDT and Dragoon.
Oh, I didn't get to drop the line. It's like, who are you? I have an army. Like, we have a dragoon.
And
We have a
for her first action, she's
PDT.
going to mount Dragoon. Not in that way.
Is
Hey,
the turn
didn't
order
think
in
of
order?
it that way,
Where
pervert.
I've got a 19, I think. Oh no, never mind. 19 is my armor class. I was like, oh, I rolled a 19. I was like, no, never mind. I rolled a 6. I was looking at my armor.
Oh, I was looking at my armor too. Shit.
Oh, I rolled really badly. I saw it. I was like, oh, 19 and 20. I was like, yes, me
But-
and you are going first.
but
We're right up.
I rolled badly, so I don't
Yes.
feel broke up about it.
Now, can the computer roll our initiative?
No.
Go get them, Dragoon! As Dragoon goes, "Arr!" as it starts going over towards the...
Dragon's so teeny. What happened?
I don't know. Yep. Dragoon kind of starts flying around to behind them.
You want me to the music or?
Yeah, I can do that. Thank you very much.
You can change Dragoon's size just in his main attributes, I think.
I know I can. Don't worry. That dragoon's apparently the correct size. Weird. I don't like that. You're going to be large, mate.
Based on if the sprites are medium creatures, then dragoon should be a large. Based on seeing them both in the under.
I agree
Oh,
with that.
what have you seen of the under?
Just at the videos you guys have made.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so Dragoon flies over with PDT on his back over to there. Right, next up is... Where the fuck... Oh, because I deleted Dragoon. Okay, whatever. Begin combat, you're done.
Is it too late to... Yeah, it's probably too late to say things.
You can. Dragoon has only just started flying.
Just as everyone's starting to move into place, and she says, and there's another dear friend who, if they were here, would tell you to go eat shit. So I'm doing it for you. Or I'm doing it for them.
I have done nothing to you, but fight all you want and fail. So it's one unfinished thing. Goes there.
I'm just like, I just sort of move over to Yin and I'm like, bitch, please.
And what he's going to do, he literally closes what looks like his eyes for a split second, points directly at the writer. And I'm just going to use this. Yep, looks at the writer as a bolt just goes directly and hits her.
Dragon.
Ooh.
And as there's a bit of fog, and out of that fog actually now just sits a time sprite and nothing more.
No.
Oh.
Well, so much for our trump card.
I didn't want to do this, but I can revert you all back to once you came, if it so requires.
Alright, I can't see. Ow.
Minions, go get them. See, he kind of moves over here behind cover. You...
Going to put my sword in him. I like this music.
Diddlin, diddlin.
That's 5, right. How do I get his right click? There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake, you've all got fucking shit, do you? Alright.
Ha ha ha.
Jeez. You got 29 tracks in here.
Oh, and then the ones that are in my thing.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Come on then, Yenham.
Sorry, only the tracks that I recommended you use.
Yeah.
Hey.
Problem is, only some of them are like a minute and 30 seconds long.
Yeah. Does Yenham get bite? Anchor.
Shit.
That sounds great.
Oh, you've actually made him a character sheet.
Yeah,
That's
Yenham
kinda
literally, he lifts up his anchor, goes, I really hate doing this, but you don't seem sentient. And whacks him over the head with a giant anchor.
Him just seems done with everything.
And
Right.
the sprite kind of walks back, and it looks like it's already nearly dead. In just one bloody strike. Eugene is going to start running away. Ugna even. Constancia, at long last, you get a turn.
Well, he ran away.
Yes, Agni ran away. Little kitten.
no,
not getting a
this
fight.
dude.
He's hiding behind cover.
I'll move up and strike the only person in range.
Mhm.
So like here. I think I have a sword macro. Yes, I do. Oh. It's a tone shift. We don't use flanking, so no advantage or +2s.
Hit.
That's not a crit, is it? I can't see what
No,
my roll was.
it would be green if it was.
Okay.
You can also just click on a number.
How do you
and
want to
it'll
end
tell
it?
Just I'll charge forward as this thing's herring in him, and just as it's recovering from the anchor, I'll just cut through it. Just like not even losing my stride and move the rest of my movement. 1, 2.
Oh, what, like just as you walk past it, it's just like,
5, 6.
and then you
Yep.
just carry on. Oh, nice.
Yep.
You can click on the number, by the way, or the roll, and it will show you.
Yeah.
It'll expand it.
Yep.
Yeah, Beezy goes for a mud ball. It does nothing. Where the fuck are you? Faz is... He sensed that some other creatures need defending, so he is running down here and readies an action. Poor River he's decided he's gonna fight for his home. He's gonna run up here.
Yes. Stand behind me.
And he just kind of grabs a mud ball and chucks it at one of the creatures.
Stand behind Con.
Yes! I love it.
This creature being seemingly fed up of just being pepper striked. Let's... Why do you have to be right there? It's really fucking annoying. He's gonna literally start charging at Constancia.
Sup.
And go for a... Come here, you. A multi-attack slam. 26.
To hit?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
And then a 7 damage for you. And 14 does not hit you because you're insane.
How do I damage myself?
Double click, just click on your token once. Right click on your token.
You got the health underneath.
And you just type in -7.
Thank you.
Okay, that's that one done.
Rolled such shit initiative.
This one's gonna come over and attack poor River.
Boy.
8. Is that a miss or is that a hit?
8?
Yep. It rolled an
River's
8.
AC better be higher than 8.
It
It
better
is.
be a 10.
Goes in for the second slam. That's a hit. On a fair, you gonna do your thingy thing?
I gotta see the damage first. Or at least see that he took damage, I guess.
12. He's about to take.
Yep, I'll roll. Whoops. It double clicked for some reason. 7.
That'd be great if you just blocked 13, you block more
So
damage.
that'll be 5, yep. Minus
Ooh, ooh.
5 health. So as this creature goes into strike, you quickly pull out your shield, getting most of the blow. Defending it. Don't know why your name is Basic Sprite, mate, but you're a basic bitch.
Yeah,
Basic
basic.
Sprite. That's his name, Basic Sprite.
He is rolled up.
Rolled up.
Do you have a little knife?
Yeah.
He does have little knives.
And he misses. And he misses. Eldrin.
Yes, I'm going to move around here to try and share some of the aggro so Constantia doesn't get pummeled to death.
How much movement is that? Because you're going around them or trying to go
That
through
was 25 there round,
them?
and
Okay,
then
that's fine.
5 there. And then I'm going to Green Flame Blade.
Ooh.
Wow, what's this versatile? I'm guessing I just do damage.
If you're using your weapon in 2 hands, it's versatile. Otherwise, normal.
Okay. And then I've got
That
to roll
is
my
not right.
sword as well.
What is that roll?
I don't, Sam. Your green
Yeah?
blade didn't work.
Yes, with the 1 extra fire damage, I've got to do the sword attack.
Oh, okay then.
That is not how that works.
That's to hit, that hits. So it'd be 7 damage to which one?
That one.
Okay, I see.
The one next to the sprite.
Your blade goes through it. Some of it seems to start to turn into hardened clay, but it quickly recovers.
Oh, how do I do the fire arcing?
What?
Okay, so
Because this
if
spell
I'm
is
parsing
really
your
weirdly
macro
set up.
correctly, looks like you need to click. You get the okay. So you did 7 total damage to 1. Now
Yeah.
click. I'm reading the spell again real quick. Now you need a 2d8. What's your spellcasting modifier?
How do I see this?
You can open up his sheet, by the way.
Because
Equal to
Green
your
Flame
spell-
Blade, I was trying to practice with it, and I don't know how it works. I don't know
Yeah,
how it works
I'm-
from this
I'm
thing.
getting
It's
you-
really
I'm
weird.
getting you.
His
that now.
spell DC's 13.
Okay, so you did 6 sword damage. That target
Yeah.
should also take 1d8 plus. You said I can open his character sheet.
Yeah.
All right, you're an int caster plus 2. It should take an 1d8 plus 2 damage
Okay.
from because int is your spellcasting modifier.
Alright, I'll remove an additional 2.
And then.
And then 2d8 plus 2 to the adjacent sprite. As his blade catches on Green's fire and he rams it into this sprite, and then fire jumps and
What?
hits his buddy.
How do I
this is
work
what
out how it
Eldritch
hits
Knight
the
do.
buddy?
It would be in your macro somewhere. It might be something you have to go in and add afterwards. I've just made a completely separate action for my candy shattering.
You-
But just for expediency's sake, just do 2d8 plus 2 in the roll 2d8 plus 2 in the chat box. And then Sparks can subtract that from the other sprite that you didn't hit.
Uh-huh.
Like that. Without the dot.
You there, Sam?
Yes, sorry, this Green Flame Blade is so confusing the way it's worded on this.
Dude,
And
I
the macro does not
just
work properly. It's weird.
figure it out on your off turn, but for now,
Yes.
just give us a 2d8 plus 2 in the chat box.
Do I do /roll again?
Yes, just slash R.
Okay.
So,
There you go.
Also, with that, do I get the extra attack with that?
You do not, because you cast a spell instead of using your attack action.
Yeah, I wasn't sure because you're still hitting them with a melee weapon, so I wasn't sure how it counted for that.
Nope. That's something you can do later.
Yeah, with
Next level.
war casting, yeah.
Agni, get back here! You can't just run off!
So I love the
Who
fact that
wears
the first time I used Green Flame Blade, it is so bad.
That's a miss on Sam. That's a hit. So this was
Hang on, I was gonna do reaction and I was gonna do shield.
What?
oh, your shield spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, your AC goes up by 5.
We'll show you see now then, Sam.
24.
Shame, still hits you.
Okay.
That's the risk.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it smashes down on you. You try and cast a spell just in time. You manage it, but it doesn't make it hurt any less. Taking 10 damage.
Tendamage.
Dragoon, go for the big guy. Ah? You can go like that.
Oh. I just imagine that like Aurelian Soul's ult.
So, Dragoon comes up, breathes a load of fire, seemingly not really phasing this guy at all from what you can see. And that is that go over. That sprite is dead. This guy kind of turns around, looks at this flying Dragoon creeper and goes, "You're not one of mine, you're a being born of here. How intriguing." Intriguing indeed. Dragoon, make a saving throw for your dexterity, lass.
Holy shit, DC 19.
Yay.
No. Dragoon.
Well, he's supposed to be like this all-powerful godlike creature.
Yep, he hits Dragoon for minus 25.
Is Dragoon resistant to fire?
He is, but he's not resistant to radiant damage.
So half of it would be halved.
Plus what? What's half of 25?
Always round down, so 12.
He's immune to fire, by the way.
Oh,
So half of 25.
nice. So he only takes 12 damage. Much better.
You're a being from fire. Curious. It's bright. Sensing us impending. He's also decided to try and start fucking off. They talked a big game, but they don't want any part of this.
Hmm.
It's,
When you deleted... When you deleted the writer and replaced her with a sprite, I think her initiative's also gone. If you're gonna have her do anything.
You are correct indeed. There you go. She's at the bottom now.
Okay.
So we've had. So it's pilot's turn.
Mudball.
Yep, dealing 5 damage to this one. Yanam is. He's kind of. He's a bit pissed off because he was meant to remain neutral and he's being dragged into this. He's got. Why does combat always follow me? I should do something, I suppose. Fine. He just fucking walks up, slams this guy down with an anchor, as he just instantly just crumbles into dust.
Yes. Come on, get him. Be a better fighter than I am.
Carry us, NPC, please. We are weak
Constancia.
and you are mighty. I'll swing at the guy in front of me.
Okay.
Let's see. Here. Thanks, Talia. Does 13 hit?
One of those yes.
Cool. No candy shatter this time, though. Oh. I guess I didn't need to roll again. Hang on, it's gonna ask for... It's not... Ignore the second attack roll.
That's alright.
See. Damage. Okay. 6 damage to this boy. And then I'll take my second swing. That one shatters.
Yo.
So you deal 8 damage?
Plus 5.
It's as you do, you lunge your sword into it. It seems to be on its very, very last legs.
That's all I can do for the turn, unfortunately.
Because it is going to throw a fucking mud ball.
Feeling much more awake now.
He throws it at this sprite, and as it hits, it manages to finish it off. As you turn to see the sprite just cheering like it's done it all by himself. You know those annoying kids that steal your kills in Call of Duty? That's what he's just done.
You killed Busy.
I killed Beezy, and he dies from excitement.
Yeah!
Yeah, Faz is over here. He's left. I'm gonna say you've left, and you've left.
Oh my god, I don't have to scroll for the turn order anymore.
I know, right? River is gonna squeeze on by. It'll be 10, 15, 20. He looks up this little mud creature, up and down. Goes for the slam back. Dealing 3 fucking damage.
I mean, they're sprites. They're doing their best.
Uh-oh. I clicked something bad. Okay, whose go is it? The turn order
River.
got fucked up, I'm afraid.
River, basic, Eldrin.
Yeah, okay. So this who was once... No, this is a different fucking basic sprite.
Isn't it the one that ran over to the cats?
No.
No.
Yep, throwing fucking another mud ball. Only dealing 1 damage to this creature.
Is Mudball just a 1 damage ability?
No.
Oh,
It's
It
1d6.
can go up to a, can go up to
Eldrin!
1,000. Yes! I'm gonna smack him in the face with a sword. Crit!
That's a crit.
Yeah! I rolled well.
Yeah.
Nice 12. Yeah, you firmly lodge your sword straight into it, dealing a ton of damage.
I'm gonna pull the sword out and strike again.
Alright.
Oh, thank fuck. I was like 13. I was like, ooh.
Nice. Look at you rolling max damage.
Yeah.
Dang near.
Going for the second swipe, you hit again. Is that you over?
Yes.
This is... you can't see this anyway. 10, does that hit? 10 does hit. Oh, fucking hell. So, this unfinished Great turns around to the newly created one. He sees River's mask and starts leeching for it.
That motherfucker.
The first hit deals 10 damage. The second hit deals 17. As this goes, the creature rips the mask off its face. As poor River crumples down into just mud and dust, rejoining it once
Heck.
more.
That was a named one, you bastard.
I'm gonna tell River you killed them.
I'm sorry, River!
I'm going into the
PDT.
server and I'm gonna go talk to River.
Maybe if we put the mask back on him, we'll reform.
Oh god, I'd be like, I can fix you.
PDT, on the other hand, Dragoon gets his fire breath back right away and does the exact same thing.
Dragon.
He fails it, he takes a full 13 damage. As Dragoon unleashes another breath of fire at the MC, he's not quick enough to dodge out this time, as he takes on the full brunt of it. I should check his fucking immunities. Cool, you don't have anything against fire.
Immune to fire, cold, lightning, acid, negative, positive, divine, slashing, blunt, and piercing damage.
How the fuck are you seeing this shit?
No, I was just naming every.
Oh,
damage
okay, you
type
scared
there
me.
was.
Give me one split sex. So, the MC just looks straight at Yenim and goes, "You should run. Your master is calling you back. You have no place in this fight." As Yenim kind of goes, he's right. As he turns to start walking off.
Oh shit.
Pilot is here, desperately trying to grab onto his leg, stopping him from going, but he's just ignoring it. Yenim.
There's some witchcraft there.
He starts running 60 feet, seemingly keen to get back, using action of haste.
Ew, shit.
Right, the previous writer is. She does not have a mark. She's basically an unfinished sprite at this point. 10, 15, 20, 25. She kind of stands on top of River's body, starts fighting the other unfinished sprite for the mask.
Oh, is she feral? That's disappointing.
Where are you on this one? Yeah, she successfully grapples the mask out of his hands and puts it onto her own sprite body. Constancia, it is your turn.
Anything happen when she puts the mask on?
You guys don't, this is out of character. Basically, she was turning feral, she wasn't quite yet. Getting that mask has allowed her to keep her composure and basically her previous self intact.
I see. Holy shit, when did my HP become 34 of 82?
Have you not healed up from a previous time? How much damage?
No,
did
I
you
was
take?
at max, and then I think I've taken like 1 hit this combat. What happened?
What was the hit you took?
You can roll up the chat log.
So that's the bolt, that's the mud ball, anchor.
One of the
Candy
things slammed me, and I blocked the other one.
Oh, we can't see the damage from the slams anyway.
Yeah, like when did I take like 40 plus damage?
Fortunately, it doesn't tell me who it's targeted.
It would have been just after Yenim's anchor, because the first one didn't slam. The first one got killed instantly, so it would have been.
Did I accidentally take the damage that the sprite was supposed to from Yen's anchor, or?
No, you didn't.
Because Yenim anchored a sprite. Constancia ran over, killed a sprite, run over to this doorway where another sprite ran up to and slammed.
That doesn't help too much, Sam, because the chat log isn't that in depth. You should.
Yeah, I was going to say it's
I
between
think I
the
took
fight.
like 7 damage.
It's between
from
the
that
fighting
slam.
style Inception and the anchor. So I've narrowed it down a bit. And it wasn't a mud ball, so it's like between 3-4 slams. They're all like next to each other.
Yeah, I just looked up and I'm like almost dead, and I'm like, what happened?
I have not clicked or touched your character.
Maybe I did it at some point?
Right, I found
or-
Jennings' second anchor.
It would have been the first anchor, wouldn't it? Because it was the first anchor,
Right,
then
found your shield.
Constantia's longsword.
Alright, this is taking an awful long time now.
I should be like at 75 hit points.
Let's see, I did 14 damage, so... Yeah, heal yourself up a little bit.
Yeah, because you got the anchor, then the 2 candy longswords, then the 2 mud balls, and you got the slams and the
that's
interception.
weird. Alright, well, I'm
you
gonna
should
move
be on
forward.
68.
Sure. Alright, 68 points. I will move forward. Actually, moving past this sprite and stopping right here. And I will swing and try to put my swords into the MC, because I saw him cast a bewitchment on Yenna.
Ooh.
So I'm going to try to break his concentration. Takarul.
That's
18?
a hit. What do I have to roll? Constitution, isn't it? No?
You see the damage first.
Okay.
It'll be 6 total, so he needs to pass a DC 10 con save.
Saving or normal?
Saving. And the DC equals either 10 or half the damage dealt, whichever is higher.
That is public 21 he got.
I mean, none of your rolls are public to us.
That one is. I double
No, they're-
checked. Oh, that one was.
No, they're...
Ignore this one because I've already made it, but save him for it. Roll mode, public, yeah. Weird. Anyway, he got a
shows that
21.
Yeah, that's fine. For your, just for informative purposes, it shows that he made a roll, but it doesn't give us the number.
Have you clicked on the MC and made his rolls public? Because yours might be for your character, but are they for the MC character?
Second attack, probably gonna miss.
13 misses.
All right, and I'll just stay here.
While this is going on, I know it's out of turn, but whatever. PDT jumps off a Dragoon and says, Dragoon, go get help! Go get help now! Get the others! As Dragoon starts to fly away. Okay, who is next? BZ.
BZ sounds like such a good fucking name.
What do you think
Like,
he's
go on,
gonna do?
BZ.
Take your bets.
Mudball. He rolled a 1.
Yeah, that's a miss.
He's doing his best.
He misses. Yeah, he's gonna run up to try and help them. He's gonna run up down there.
To now my go again.
Yep.
I'm going to attack. Is that a hit?
12 on who?
The mud creature.
Yes, hit.
Because I was about to say a 13 was a hit, but I don't know what the finger points is.
Minus 11.
Damage. Ooh, that was max, wasn't it? Damage? Yeah, holy shit.
Next up. Next
Ah,
attack. One of your many 100 million attacks. Go, go, go. Swipe, 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 hit. That's for another 6 damage. Yeah, you slash and swipe at this guy. You see he is on his very last legs. He is pretty much nearly crawling, desperately reaching for the mask.
Stamp on the thing's hand.
Hmm.
It just ripped the river apart.
And it
Yeah.
goes to hit for Writer's new form, and it hits for 17 damage on attack 1. And it goes for a second strike, but it just about misses by luck. And as this is going on, all of a sudden you see you see Dragoons start flying back with none other than Talia on its back as he drops her off.
Aha.
What's up, bitches?
Ah. There was a perfect point for fireball earlier. You missed it.
Oh, bitch.
Wait, do I have my even though I used spells technically while I wasn't here, do I still have my full spell slots?
Yeah.
Or,
All of them were just
no?
cosmetic.
I'm waiting.
There you
Oh, I
go.
cannot see the map.
You can't see the map. Oh, you're just loading in. You're not even in the players list for me.
I can see everyone on the list.
Have you connected?
Yes.
Do you want to
I
reconnect real
see-
quick?
You're not
we-
accidentally watching the stream instead?
No, no. I'm fine.
There's a joke.
Right, PDT, get back there. She hops back onto Dragoon's back.
I'm helping out in the last hour, guys, because you're getting your butts kicked.
Are we?
From what I've only been half listening, so I may be wrong, but okay. Yeah, I might have to leave and come back. This is there you go. Never mind. It loaded. I can see now.
As Dragoon takes a big bite out of the MC.
I have no idea what the turn order is. I don't know how to see it.
It's the one next to the chat log. MC at this point kind of just shakes his head. So, you actually want me to bring my A game, do you? So he just snaps his fingers. As more unfinished sprites start running in from all corners. That is his to go over. Pilot, having seen this, he's still gonna do his little mud ball trick.
Talia, River's gone.
No, I saw something about I heard that his mask got taken, and that's about all I heard about that situation.
Oh yeah,
didn't
the
know he
right,
died.
the writer got turned into a sprite.
So,
Seriously?
Pilot
Dang.
grabs a mud ball, chucks it at the unfinished
Even
right.
more
It
ridiculous.
goes down. He tries to pretend to be cool, just shrugs. Sees the one behind him and starts fucking legging it. Yenim, on the other hand, still kind of not quite with it.
I'm gonna find his way out of the city in a calm and orderly fashion.
He starts to cast plane shift on himself to get out there.
What?
It will take, I would say, a turn for him to return directly to the city.
Oh shit. At least not walking through the desert.
Is everything okay with you, Megan?
Yeah, I'm still trying to find what happened to my summon, because I was trying to use it here. I want to find my summon shadow thing, because that's my best spell.
I've got the thing set up for it, so if you want to do it out of game, but I can move the token in, we can.
And thank you. It's a 3rd level spell. I don't look at it. It was in my thing, and I double checked. It is a wizard spell. For some reason, it just.
The sprite, formerly the writer, has seen what's going on, just starts shaking their head, and starts backing off.
Oh, can she not speak anymore either?
Nope. She kind of just runs and starts leaping up on here to get over towards Talia, making a beeline for it. She's actually going to use haste
Hi.
and just
Still
fucking
cast?
no, not haste.
Dash.
Dash. Yeah, to fucking run even faster past Talia. Beezy on the other hand, kind of stuck in the middle between like a load of dead bodies. He's gonna stand his ground. He's had enough. He goes to throw a mud ball at the MC. The MC just kind of shrugs it off, not giving a damn.
Have you added the new sprites to the turn order?
I was
Oh,
just
there you
doing
go.
that.
I just looked at turn order. I was like, oh.
Don't mind me. I'm not checking anything. I'm not checking anything.
Out of curiosity, did the mud ball hit?
No, it missed.
Okay.
I'm not checking anything at all.
Oh, no, I'm not.
No.
Is there a window on it? Is there a window on that building so you can hit the one above?
This creature, the mud sprite behind him, it's kind of just growling and hissing angrily because it's trapped behind the MC's fat ass.
You thick boy.
It's funny.
Yeah, this other one, who is actually called Dark Mage,
Oh, shit.
he goes to slam into the MC both times, dealing 7 damage.
Where's Dark Mage?
Eldrin, the one called Basic
What
Sprite
about
is right above you.
Am I able to move next to Constantia? Because I'll be climbing like past people.
Dragoon
Am I
is
able-
over in the air
Okay. So I can go here.
with
Oh,
PDT
right
on
next
his
to me.
back.
Hello. I'm gonna attack the MC. I'm gonna use Green Flame Blade because it can jump to the people behind. Dies.
I don't know why you keep going that first. That's weird. Guess it's just however you got it set up.
Oh, well,
Also,
I
that should be a 1d8 plus 2, by the way, Eldrin.
Oh, okay, so 4. Why is it?
I
I
found
don't
the
know why.
stats.
I've got to sort that out.
I can't go through my thing for some reason, but
So you deal 4 damage to the MC, do you?
Well, it's a 13 a hit. I don't know. I should be
Oh,
doing the
13
hit
is not a
first.
hit, no.
I should be doing the hit first. I don't know why
Yes.
I'm not.
13's not a hit, no.
No, okay. That is
That's-
my turn. Down.
Yeah. unfortunately.
Talia, having just literally hopped off of Dragoon's back getting a lift. By the way, the stakes are pretty high. If you're not in the city currently, you start turning into sand.
Oh dear. So question is, do I pull out Mr. Shadow or do I throw a fucking fireball?
Ugh.
That is the question. I think perhaps where is MC floating? Or is he on the ground?
He is on
He's
the
a
ground.
very grossly tall person, though.
Ugh. So DM I possibly throw what was it? Oh no, goodness me.
Oh,
Could
just
I
to give you
possibly throw a fireball there?
I'll see what not. No, I'm not the GM.
you are trying to throw a fireball underneath Dragoon, in between two people.
No,
around
I'm arcing over.
what, like a throw, but it comes back down with gravity?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone?
I don't think that's how fireballs normally work, but I will allow it.
Oh, right, are you just mortaring a fireball? Just
Just
That's
'cause
actually
it's
really cool.
fucking awesome.
that's
Yes.
fucking
Yeah, right?
great.
More
just
for your
imagine
that.
fireball, girl.
Do you know that thing you do
Yes.
with your hand where you arc and you use your hand to sort of like move backwards? You got one hand out in front of you. It's just like that.
Curve
It's
the
like,
bullet. You know?
yeah.
So yes, I would cast two spells. Well, I don't want to consume two
She
spells.
actually fires it, and Constantia bounces it off the shield to my shield behind the DM.
I don't know, I should be having two spells.
That'd be I need not DM, the
Yes,
MC.
Right one. There we go. I'm throwing a damage. I think what needs to happen. There we go. Each creature needs to make a dexterity saving throw, or take half damage on a successful save.
The MC got 19, the sprites got 1.
So yeah, I definitely think the MC beats my 13.
You still have to roll damage.
But
Let's do the damage.
damage.
Constitution saving throw I have to make as well, isn't it?
I love the
Uh,
damage.
let's see the damage.
No, I think it's
okay,
just
so
dexterity.
yes, it'll be a DC 10 con save.
I don't know. Just here, it just says
17.
dexterity.
He's
This
talking
is
about the.
mind control.
Go ahead.
Oh,
He's
okay.
currently mind controlling Yenem to fuck off.
Oh.
Because Yenem
And-
has been one-shotting all of his minions, and he's
Yenim
fed up.
is a player. Yenim just had an anchor and like squished two sprites into the ground. It was like, oh,
Yeah, challenge Makoa!
yes.
Right, so, the sprites take 18 damage.
I imagine it's just Nautilus. Just
What's half of
Yenim's got
18?
Nautilus's thing. It's just like, whew, half of
9.
18.
Yes, 9. The MC
Oh.
takes 9
Sorry, my
damage.
brain. And your two strike buddies take 18 damage.
Yes, they do.
I forgot. I had
And
to
if,
skip
unless they're weak to fire damage, in which case they take double that.
I feel like thematically, like I'm fighting the MC, and then there's just a. Well, that's when I turn around and see Talia.
Yeah, she's standing boldly with her hair blowing in the wind, like don't fuck with me.
It's just like when that cannon strike goes off in the middle of a group that's charging the hero in a film, and it's just like,
Yeah.
I have no idea
It's
what I
like,
went off
oh.
to do and why I'm so late. Maybe I was helping out somewhere else, but I'm here now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I want to move as well. By the way, my
Oh,
turn.
yeah, go on.
Sorry, I was enjoying the fireballs too much too. Anyway, but yeah, that's all done, right? So I can move now.
Move.
5, 10. Because I'm gonna go try and get towards Yenin. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, 30. Nope, there you go. Oh wait, I forgot I can do the thing. Yeah, never mind. I'm hoping to get towards the end and maybe like smack him.
He is currently casting a spell, plane shift at the moment. That will complete when his turn starts.
Ah, bugger.
You don't happen to have counterspells prepared, do you?
I do.
yes. Did the MC lose concentration from taking that
No.
fireball damage?
Not yet.
I can use counterspell's reaction, can I?
Yeah,
Mhm.
but that would go off at them. That would be like the last ditch thing. Like if we all fail to break the mind control.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, counterspell only works if it's targeted towards you, isn't it?
No, that was my
necklace you got me.
Okay, you're talking about
My
the actual
necklace-
spell, counterspell. That's
My
fine.
necklace can counterspell 1 or 2 spells a day, I think it is. If someone directly throws them at me. Like, counterspell as me casting and using a spell slot, I just checked, I think I can use it as a reaction. So if I see someone, I can say, nope, no you don't.
Does that count for AoE spells?
Yeah.
So like
Any
if,
spell.
if we're together as a party,
If you
and
see
someone
a spell
fireballs
being
us,
cast, you can say no, and you stop it from being cast.
There's only an exception, I think, if it's like really, like a wish spell, for example, I can't.
If the spell's
um,
higher level than the spell slot you use, you have to make a roll.
But like that, there's some spell like that. If it's low, like if it's a level 2, I can just instantly just say no
Yeah,
without
it's
any
just
problem.
over.
But if it's higher than what I'm casting it at, then I have to roll to fight against it.
who's attacking? Oh, up there. I was like, where are they?
Yeah, I'm definitely getting my shadow buddy out after this and helping out. Because Talia might not be able to do damage, but her friend sure as hell can. Are these? I've got to think guys are immune to fear, because I'm conscious of a bit or two.
This one is going to attack you, Eldrin.
If it makes you feel better, Megan, you did just do 45 points of damage in a single turn.
Please take 11 damage, because it did hit you with
That's
the
what
first
the
one.
wizard is for.
The AC's
Good.
higher than 15, isn't it?
Yes.
No, hang on. What's your AC at the moment? Because you got a +5?
That was your action for that turn. It's
Oh.
like it goes back down, doesn't it?
Yeah, what
After
time
hit,
is it?
it's 19.
Yeah, first one hits, second one doesn't.
So
Take
minus
11
11,
damage.
wasn't it?
That's
I will intercept this one.
Oh, okay.
So, let's see, where's that macro? There you go, let's see if I reduce it. Yep, I completely nullify the 11 damage, taking it on the shield.
Plus 11 back.
As we're like fighting, and then the dude comes up, and then like we just kind of like spin, and then like I deflect it, and then we move back into our
I
places.
can imagine that thing that me and you like in sync fighting the MC, and you just turn around, you say duck, and you just like put the shield over my head.
Yep, just like that.
All of a
It's like
sudden,
duck.
above you, you both hear, no PDT, no chicken, don't do that! As Dragoon starts to unleash another wave of fire directly
hit?
down the alleyway where you guys are.
Does that hit
Both-
me?
He's
Does
a-
that-
He's above us, though. Would it miss us?
It does hit you.
Well, that's mean of him.
I'm gonna absorb elements.
Could both of you, first of all, make a dexterity saving throw?
Sure.
Oh, alright. Dexterity.
She isn't working for some reason.
If you click on dexterity, like the word, and then you can select save and throw.
Sam, what were you saying?
If it hit me, I was going to do absorb element as a reaction.
Well, yes, it does hit you.
Okay. I'm gonna absorb element.
31 damage rains from the sky.
Oh, damn.
None of you got halved apart from the MC. As both these sprites behind, by the way, they have both been taken out.
Yay!
Ow.
If
They're
I
the
can
How
baddies,
find
right?
them.
They're the baddies, it's fine.
It says that I lessen its effect on me.
You
how much
basically
does
gain
it lessen?
resistance
Fine.
on it.
Okay. Oh, okay.
So you take half,
how-
is that right?
You take 15, and then
Okay.
now there is fire swirling around your sword.
Sweet.
It's a neat trick, but it won't save you. What does this do? This looks cool.
I'm scared, please no. Is Pilot over here? Is Pilot getting smacked on?
Yes.
How dare they smack Pilot? What's going on?
Is
what-
pilot dead?
How much health are you guys on?
After getting friendly fired, 37.
27.
22.
I can't do this. I can't do this. This breaks too much.
I mean, his save DC is already impassable, basically.
Oh, I know. He is a fucking god you are fighting.
I figured.
Yeah, I was gonna use Divine Word, but maybe not.
What does that do?
Yeets you from this plane of dimension and kills you
Yeah.
instantly if you're under 20 HP for one.
I would avoid save or die spells just in general.
Yeah. can-
Does happen.
Unless it's like the final battle and you're really powerful, like sometimes that's gonna be fun, but if it's not end of the game stuff, then I'd be careful. Like, you can use them if you want, you know, it's up to you. You're the
I know.
GM.
This is meant to be
Yeah.
like this is first end proper fight bullshit.
First arc end sort of thing.
Zoe, what was that healing thing that you said I had that I couldn't find?
You're talking
regain
about-
stamina or something.
Yeah, I can't see it on my list.
It's called Second Wind. And as a bonus
Ah,
action,
okay, yeah,
you can
there
recover
it is.
a D10 plus your fighter level.
The MC pulls out a staff and hits Constancia over the head with it, making a 20 to hit.
That does it.
Damn.
So
See how hard he hits?
I really wish I could make my bloody box, my character, really small. Or like pop it out into another page.
please make a wisdom saving throw.
Me as well, or just?
Just on a fair.
Okay. I don't know. Whenever it says make a saving throw, I'm always like,
But-
who must
Like
make
I
a
said,
saving?
we can't. It'll be very, very difficult not to fail against any of his saves.
Take 35 damage from that hit.
Okay. What kind of damage is it?
Let's have a look. See, it is a mix. It's not. Yeah, it's a mix.
Either the notes you've been making, they're really cool.
So, 20 of it is bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
14 of it is psychic.
Okay. And that was a total of.
35.
I have 2 hit points left.
Jesus.
It's okay to run.
There's an opportunity.
Yeah, that's the only problem. You never want a god to get opportunity on you.
That is.
That's how you die.
Gods go. Over it goes. You brought this upon yourselves. I offered you 2 weeks, but you wanted whatever you wanted.
Shut up and
now.
fight.
What? 2 weeks? I just got here.
Be back in like 1 minute. Carry on.
Wait,
Poor Tara.
Yenem, my sweetheart. Oh no.
Wait, I'm
Pilot
coming.
Goes
I'm
to
coming.
throw a ball at Yenem, a mud ball. It surprisingly hits.
No, it's gonna kill him, isn't it?
No, it only does D6. But that does
Yes.
trigger a Constitution.
I
saving
still
throw.
have a health potion, I think. I bought.
Is that
one.
from Yenem? Yes, I believe so.
Or from what you call it, the Mr. Wonka.
What's
Mr.
that?
Wonka. I have a healing potion from Mr. Wonka that we bought.
As Yenem gets hit square in the face by this mud ball, he
What?
kind of starts snapping out of it, realizing what he's doing, and stops the spell.
That's nice.
As it is now.
Yenan, over here.
Because what on earth? Oh my god, you're. He seemingly is half having a panic attack at the moment.
Just yeet a health potion.
He don't. He's missing like 5 HP. He is a demigod. I think he might be okay.
Oh, is he demigod? I
I'm
didn't
sorry,
know
what did I miss?
Yeah, we are not the main character of this story. Yenim is.
that. Oh, good.
What did I miss? Because the last thing I saw, a pilot was throwing a mud ball at Yenin might rush
It
off and do something.
hits and it snaps the enemy out of this.
Oh, yes, the god's back.
Ignore my demigod and bullshit. He's not actually a god at all. He is just a very
He's like
gifted, powerful.
4, but instead of a hammer, it's an anchor.
I guess. Unbeknownst to you, all of a sudden, bursting out of this door comes Farengar, who's been hiding away.
Of course, Farengar.
Pussy. Fargard, you have a heal.
I like his poster. Also, there are 2 Farengars.
And no, ignore that second one. That one's a merchant.
Halengar.
So he's gonna fucking leg it a bit. I'm done being cowardly. You already helped kill my friend. You shall pay. You fucking scum.
Then he too fireballs Constancia.
Did Bean have to leave early as well? I saw.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay. No worries.
No, you won't be doing that, mate.
I beg your pardon.
What?
He's lightning bolting us.
I thought he could arc it right. He's not fucking shooting you guys at all.
Get you it above our heads since the guy is taller, but then that would hit Dragoon. But since Dragoon is flying, but apparently not flying since he fire breathed. I'm very confused where
he
people
is.
are.
He is fucking flying. He just fire breath
Okay.
straight down. He is only a
Okay.
baby.
If someone is flying, does lightning affect them because they're not grounded?
Yes, it does.
It's like, how accurate is that?
Magic. It's magic.
Magic.
Can't believe I'm fucking doing this. Level 5 magic missile.
I mean, at least it'll guaranteed hit.
Yeah.
Should have used Jim's magic.
No,
Oh, is that the lactose intolerant one?
that's the gluten-free one. Yeah.
Gluten-free.
Yeah.
that's one.
As all of
But it
these
does
many
extra
missiles
damage.
suddenly start swirling round the corner, hitting the MC for 18 damage.
How many missiles? That's like 3, and then 4 extra spell levels. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 missiles. So 76
Nice.
plus 7.
I fucked something up. Give me 1 second.
How much damage did he take from that?
I can't see what's being rolled. I just see that something's rolled. It doesn't
That's
tell me
okay.
what.
I know that's the
what
case.
it is.
Don't you worry.
Okay, because people were going, oh yeah, I can. Like I thought people were saying they could see it, and I was like, I can't
No.
see it.
Cannot
No.
see.
I can't.
Right. So
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
that
looking.
would be 6d4 plus 6, dealing 22 damage to him.
A little bit more.
That is Farengar's go over. Missy little sprite over here is going to still start fucking legging it.
I
Constantia.
went from like 60 hit points to 2 hit points in 1 turn. Let's see. Well, start of my turn, I get to see if I set this up correctly. I recover 5 hit points.
Every little helps.
I mean, you just like tripled your hit points.
I really need to steal your combat music from you, man.
And I disengage.
Oh, it is. I do have it actually. I played this.
Just go over here.
Okay.
I'm too hurt to keep fighting.
Beezy's gonna fucking take your place instead.
And that's all I can do.
Do you not have any health potions?
No, I don't. I can't
I
drink
do.
those.
I have no idea where my hamster has gone, so I could send him to heal you, but I don't know where he is.
I would've-
last you sent him, he was looking after Cyrora and that.
Shit, I would have like
Oh,
shared
dang,
out some
what's
healing
happened to them?
potions.
They've been. Oh no.
I've like 3 healing potions. I'll just share them out.
Oh. I hope they're gonna turn us sand, aren't they?
There's one thing I can do if Yunam hangs out.
I have health potions, but you have to get closer.
I don't think those work on me. I'm undead.
Oh yeah.
Beezy lightly just slaps the MC, dealing 5 damage.
Come on, son.
Wish you would get out of that damn alley.
I know, right?
Is there a window next to him that can stand so you can go into the building and start like poking him through?
Yeah, the other mage, Dark Mage, tries to hit him as well. It does nothing. Eldrin!
Okay, right. I'm gonna hit the motherfucker with my sword. Oh. That's definitely a miss.
Someone
I
definitely needs to help. I need to help Pilot out, but I gotta summon Shadow Spirit first.
did the second one hit?
No.
What? Okay, I'm going to I'm gonna action surge and just basically do that again.
Do you want to use your health regen thing, Sam?
I'm gonna use it as a bonus action afterwards.
Okay. 21 hits. Minus 10. You managed to strike him. What type of damage is this, Sam? I should have asked that a while back.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's slashing
His sword-
damage.
His
Yeah,
sword is
slashing,
magical
and then
slashing.
it's 2 fire damage as well from the flame that was on my blade from Dragoon. So that's 2 fire and a 10 slashing.
Just in case he is resistant to regular slashing, it is magical slashing. Just isn't it?
He does not have resistance to any slashing.
And then attack. Boom. That hit?
17, yes.
Okay, we know it now. 16 missed and a 17 hit.
As you jab this next blow in, he kind of goes, oh, you're actually putting up more than a fight than I expected.
And then I'm going to.
That's him saying he's wounded.
He's demolished.
Plus
Hmm.
6. Okay.
Not bad. Could be better.
Yeah. I'm
Talia.
back up into green. Yeah, I'm back into
Yeah.
green.
So you know what I'm doing? I'm summoning my Shadow Buddy. I want him here, please, because you guys have got that over there covered. But poor
Right
Pilot
here?
is getting craft kit. Yes, by Pilot, right there.
You should be able to control him.
I'm trying.
Really hope Venom saves your
There you
life.
go. Now you can control him.
Yes, I can. There you go. Okay, so that's pretty much Talia's turn. And my Shadow Buddy, he is going to use multi-attack and Chilling Rend this dude twice, if possible. Okay, hit. Okay. So I need to roll for his attack. I still don't know what his to hit bonus is. I'm assuming it's 1d, it's +5 because mine is +5. So
This is
His
summon what, Sadie?
features should have everything there that he's got. That you can
Oh,
use,
can
I
is
think.
it so?
Is this Shadow Spawn?
there
out
you
of
go.
curiosity?
Yes, this is the fury. I'm challenging my
Gotcha.
range to have a fury.
Double check that all of them work when you click on the buttons though, because I had to set them all up myself.
Attack. Normal. 20. Was it? Yeah, there you go. That's first attack. Oop, there you go. Second attack. Do either of those hit?
Both hit.
Fantastic. So I'm going to roll. There you go. So that's 12 plus 5. That is my brain working math.
Sorry, he's that. Yeah, I've done it. Don't worry.
As he sort of comes with his sort of sword, that sort of these claws and sword that's in his hand, just out of thin air as his shadow coalesces from
Yeah,
the
shank him.
shadows around him.
Yeah.
Talia sort of
Alright.
challenging her fury and rage.
Is that your go over?
Yes. How damaged does our friend that I just stabbed look?
He's still standing. Not as well as he was, though. This bright, he smells weak blood. Ignoring Yenna, which is probably a very foolhardy mistake, goes to hit. The first slam completely misses. Second
Oh, I
one
didn't even see that guy.
hits. Dealing 13 damage.
I love this music. What is this?
Constantia, I believe you are
Put
now
the
in
neck
death
bit.
saving throw land.
Me?
You just took 13 damage.
Oh.
Your I like this music isn't going to work.
No, I legitimately didn't hear you. My apologies.
Yeah, I know, it's
Uh,
fine. I'm so
So,
sorry.
this is complicated because I am in fact a vampire. Let's see.
I can imagine Constantia just, like, she's meant to be dead, just turns to the sprite, holds out a rule log that's 20 pages long. Here, you killed me, read that.
So, as an undead, I automatically pass all of my saving throws
Cool.
and wake up with 1 HP in 1d4 minutes, which pretty much means I'm out of this fight.
1d4 minutes. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Unless somebody comes along and
gives
gives
me
you a
a.
health potion. Yes,
Wait,
that's
there's
Talia's
your-
mission.
I'll give your help in hand.
I have a health potion, so oh, you can't use health potions. How am I supposed to heal you?
What round would that be, Constantia?
Okay. Round. I think about 30 rounds from now.
30, okay, yep, you're out for the fight.
Wait, is a round not a minute? Is a round like 10 seconds?
Around 6 seconds.
6 oh.
10 rounds is 1 minute.
Oh yeah. Why is I doing 100 seconds in a minute? What the
This,
Ooh.
this sprite uphill, the Shadow Spirit, turns around to the thing attacking him, starts hitting him back for 16 damage, just unleashing everything he has into this thing.
There is a way you can heal me.
Oh no, he hit my friend.
Do share with the class.
If I were to, say, get a hit dice worth of blood.
Yeah, I was actually just about to ask if I could run and just give you my blood.
I just look at my wounds and I just start like mopping it up into a bucket. I'm like, hang on.
This
Alright,
sprite behind
Talia's
Sam
got this.
hits him, dealing 6 damage.
6 damage. I didn't know I was getting hit.
Meanwhile, PDT on the back of Dragoon. Right, Dragoon, do not hit the friendlies. Hit anywhere else but the friendlies. Those two are our friends. Don't kill or eat tiny sprites or the others. Please, 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 okay? Behave for once in your life.
I'm just gonna wave.
Dragoon just goes, ah?
I can't be mad at that, even though it killed me.
He kind of flies above this house and goes for a bite.
Go on, Dragoon.
And he misses.
I can do it. I can do it. I can do it.
I
MC,
could
he's
still
kind
get.
of here,
Yep.
flap, like, you know how when people get attacked by birds, they sway their hands to get them away? He's doing that with Dragoon.
Nice. I do still actually have 2 more tries to get a natural 20 to wake up with 1 hit point, but
Yeah, but still,
but still, please do help.
I just have to wait until the bottom of the turn order. Cause you know that's just how it is right now. That's
Whose
how I
turn
do
is
this
it?
round.
It is the MC's turn.
Ah, okay. Yeah, all the bad guys are on the bottom too, except for the MC.
The MC kind of turns, points towards PDT.
Where is PDT?
She's on the back of Dragoon,
Okay.
casting
I can-
harm. Which
Very motherfucker's gonna pay.
Figured it out.
you must make a Constitution saving for it.
Harm is a touch spell, I believe.
Harm.
No, 60 feet. Shit.
Yeah.
I thought it would be like heal. Oh. Is heal no longer a touch spell? I gotta look that up.
I think heal and healing
Yeah, I
hand.
think you're
Didn't they bring in
killing us
healing
slowly.
hands? Which is a touch spell?
No, not slowly. This thing has a spell saving DC of 19. It's got like the spellcasting power of like a level 18 character.
Does anybody have? Oh, can you count the spell reaction if it's not aimed at you?
She needs to be within a certain range.
Yes. Are you? Because I have no idea what spell is being cast. So I don't-
Harm. You're in range if you want to try and counterspell a god.
DM, as a mage, could I tell how high of a level that spell is?
That spell. Roll an Arcana check.
Because otherwise, I'm pretty sure PDT is dead.
Yeah, I want to say BDT. How do I roll Arcana? There you go. I think I did that right.
You look at this from your memories of. It's higher than anything you can cast, you know that. But from your memories, you remember some instructors using it once back at your college days, and you remember it is a 6th level spell.
Jesus.
I don't think I could.
You can. You still get a chance. Like it's a chance.
Shit, that's
Oh,
a chance at
mhm.
something.
It's gonna be my last 3rd level spell.
It'll be a DC 16 to
Oh, no,
counterspell it.
Yeah, it would be DC 16. Oh, I suppose I gotta try, right? There goes my last spell slot. I'd like to I would like Talia to point and go, not so fast, and try to cast counterspell against a god.
Go on.
I don't know how to. I've never used
Okay, so
counterspell.
what you need to do is your int modifier is what?
My to hit modifier, it's terrible.
Your int modifier, your intelligence modifier.
Terrible.
use your caster spells.
It's +2.
Okay, so you get a +5, d20 +5, and you gotta beat a 16.
Oh.
Come on. Do you have an inspiration?
Can I use my ducks and get advantage?
Only.
I wanna.
Only
I
if
wanna-
you can word how these ducks would help you in a believable
it.
fashion.
Do it.
Okay. So, if I'm successful, actually, better yet, instead of so Talia goes because the active word, in order to activate it, I have to say the word duck. So Talia sees the spell charging. She says that not this time. And then as she says it, she goes PDT duck. And she flings it. She holds out her hand, and the ring glows, and a bunch of ducks swarmless fly down from nowhere and begin descending upon this god. 5 ducks flapping and quacking and pecking at him to try and distract him and prevent him from completing the spell.
So, for the lols, should we also roleplay? Because you're not attuned to this item, I don't know if you need to be. You didn't actually know
No.
this was going to fucking happen.
Fantastic.
Ducks just started coming out of your ring.
I'm picturing
Yes.
the ducks like flying in slow motion like doves in a John Woo film.
I'm actually.
Yes,
Talia
that's allowed.
Talia just believes that like it'll give her a power extra oomph she hasn't realized, and it's gonna summon a horde of ducks.
Alright.
Roll with
'Cause
advantage.
it does not
D20 plus
require
5.
attunement, so 1d20 plus 5. I'm gonna
The
roll.
spell fails.
I'm gonna do 1d20. I don't have to do advantage, but since I have my ducks, I'm gonna do it anyway
Do
because.
you know when 2 missiles
just
follow
wanna
something, they
see.
spin
Nope,
round?
yeah, first one is better.
I imagine it's that with the ducks. When you point, just ducks come out like out of nowhere from you and just sort of spin around like missiles towards you.
I like to appear that they're like ninjas. They just poof in random directions, and I like the fact because I'm aiming it at the god that all of a sudden Talia's like duck, and a bunch of ducks is.
Can the ducks be dressed how we want? So can they be
So,
dressed? as
so
ninjas?
GM,
I've just fucked something up, I'm afraid, but yes.
the DC to counterspell it was 16 and she rolled a 19. What happens?
So she has successfully counterspelled it, yes?
Mhm.
Yes.
So, for MC, he looks up, goes to cast harm, as all of a sudden, this duck just bites him on
It's
the hand.
duck. Yeah.
And it's like, what the hell? You brought
It's
ducks?
5 ducks appear.
You brought a duck? And all of a sudden, he starts getting bitten at the feet by 3 other ducks.
Yes.
You actually think ducks can stop me? And it distracts him long enough that he does
No.
not cast the spell.
Wait, can I go? As he goes, you think this can distract me? Like, this can stop me? Can Talia go,
No, but this can.
snap, counterspell?
Yep, that sounds way better than my shit.
There you go.
And she kind
Cool
of
moment.
just grins at him like, who's the more powerful spellcaster here?
Love it.
I'm a lower level than you and I still stumped your spell.
Your petty tricks won't save you forever.
No, but it'll keep us up long enough to kick your ass.
Ooh,
Damn.
you should have played a bard, Missy.
I know, I'm born to be a bard, but I had to be a wizard, man. Had to try.
Pilot over here slams back towards this unfinished sprite, trying to kill him. Yet on the other hand, he goes... He looks around, looks at Constantius down. We need to get out of here! We cannot kill him! As he walks over around to where Constantia is, just around the side, and uses his anchor.
Come on, smash that motherfucker into the floor.
Dealing 22 fucking damage. Doesn't kill it, but nearly does.
What level? Because does he get an extra attack? If he's over level 5.
You want me to use his full okay, he does actually have multi-attack.
Because I sat there, I was like, is him over level 5?
Yenim is not a fighter.
Yeah, most
question.
NPCs don't have class levels.
Yes?
I know we have classified that chugging a health potion or giving a health potion is a bonus action.
Yes.
But if I give Con's blood, can that count as a bonus action because it's technically a healing potion for vampires?
Constancia, do your rules say anything, or is this purely up to me?
The blood has to be given to me, however long you think that should take.
So it's up to
It's like
me.
if I could just drop some blood in the mouth, like.
It has to be a substantial donation. It can't just be like a drop.
Yeah, but Talia can just kind of.
Talia?
Like.
You are... Have you been hit by anything?
No.
Right, you're currently not really bleeding or anything. You would have to purposely go out your way
Yep.
to cut your... So that would take an action. If you were already half dead bleeding, then I would say it would be a bonus action.
Cool. I will. Like, I just want to know if I should prepare to be able to do it as a bonus action or prepare to do it as an action.
That's
all I
alright.
wanted to know.
But yeah, Ian goes, get to me. We can get out of here if we need to. As Farengar gets a go. What the fuck does Farengar want to do?
This
I
is
want
the
something
only
useful.
time.
Keep
It's the only
attacking
time-
the MC,
Tell him to
Farron.
cast Disintegrate on the boss.
This is the only time I'm ever going to say this, but go on, Farengar.
Berengar, keep attacking the MC. Throw your highest level spells you can.
I'm just like blocking attacks, like, do it!
Yes, it's like the perfect timing for the song.
Love it. Lindsay Sterling for the win.
Alright. Actually,
no.
Farengar, cancel that. Maybe move it a bit further away. Like, these people hate you enough. Maybe don't start team killing them as well. I don't think they'll like you much more.
He's not cute like PDT. Doesn't have that forgiveness factor.
I'm gonna mentally. Is it okay if while I'm waiting for my turn, like I can mentally send a message to Hammy just to make sure that my sibling and friend are okay?
Yeah. Right, what does Cloud Kill actually do?
Many nasty things, but only
Is Dragoon flying? So is that above the clouds?
Depends how far up.
Yep. So Farengar unleashes just a spray of poisonous noxious gas. Even like Eldrin starts to puke just as it's passing by him. As it lands softly in the back alley, as it starts to spread out. The MC kind of goes, "You think an immortal being can be poisoned by such tricks?" As
No.
nothing happens. Actually,
DM, don't be so mean.
I just look around and go, Farengar, does he look like he breathes?
He's immune to poison. Codco doesn't care if you breathe or not. Is he immune to poison?
yeah, he's immune to poison.
Okay, cool.
We're all just moaning at Farengar. Farengar!
We're like, for fuck's sake, Farengar.
Now there's just a cloud, so he's hard to hit.
It gets slightly worse. You know who else was in the slight fogness? And PDT on his back.
Dragoon.
Why did you do this
How,
to us?
how
DM?
high up is it? Because it's a 20-foot sphere.
20 foot. I would say it would only hit Dragoon,
Yeah.
not PDT, because she's trying to keep her head up above. Dealing. Dragoon, what you got? 19. You should fucking save. So 32. B. 16. Dragoon takes 16 damage from poison as it starts. Poor Dragoon's retching. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
We're all
Cancel the
just like,
spell.
we're just shaking our head. How could you?
It's
I
right.
just look around like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Does he end? Does he choose to end the spell after seeing it has no effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
Being at the end of the tornado, man. I wanna go. I gotta go.
The writer has decided to turn back, surprisingly, and help poor River try and survive. Not River, Pilot.
Oh, is the writer speaking now?
No, she's not.
Okay.
She cannot currently speak. But she's turned back and has slammed right into the unfinished sprite, attacking Pilot. Constancia,
Sup.
your turn.
Ooh. Fucking, what's this?
Still down.
Oh, what's it called? Why can't I remember what this is called?
Also, I am like absolutely fucking bursting for the loo. So, 5-minute toilet break.
Sure.
Sure. Are you
Got it.
muting stream or?
I can if you want me to.
Fantastic.
Slay the
yeah, I
spire.
will. Give me a
Sli-
second.
continue sitting here observing.
Coolio. Where were we?
Oh my
Beezy just
goodness.
had his go trying to hit the MC.
Oh. God.
He missed both times.
By the way, someone who was watching the stream, our audio quality is actually pretty good. Tooting our own horn, but
Basic Sprite is going to disengage. Turn tail and start to fucking leg it. Eldrin.
Yes. I'm going to hit. Yes!
Crap.
I'm into it.
Minus 10 damage.
That was not much
Sparks, if you're
damage
looking-
considering.
if you're looking for new songs to add to your combat list, by the way, I recommend looking up Darkest Dungeon.
It's
Oh, that's some cool ones.
41 song, 30 songs already. But yes,
No, but I'm just saying if you need more, you never know.
that's an additional minus 9. Is that awesome?
Let me just double check. How much health am I on? I'm gonna down a healing potion as a bonus. If you're alright with that.
Yeah.
Did that use it?
You need to click killing.
Oh, yep. So- I really like the changes that I've done with the fucking armor and shield and stuff. That's like I would have
You
died
can
to
actually
mud.
stand and fight now, huh?
I would have died to the mud earlier when like 2 of them was attacking me.
Talia.
All right.
Yeah. So, I'm ready to go. So what's gonna happen is, because I have to take my move first, I've discovered I can indeed run here. I've got to do diagonally to get here, but I'm just gonna use my key thingies together. Boop, boop. I jump, like sort of push between the tables and get through
Dive.
and dash and sort of
Dive.
like do like a knee,
You like dive
got-
under this thing's corpse.
well, can we say for story purposes, DM, that Yenin has kicked this corpse aside to make room?
Well, they return to sand. I don't think there's much of.
Oh, they turned to sand. Yeah,
No,
that's fine.
Yenem, when he hit him with his, he got a golf club. He hit it like a golf club with his anchor, and just yeeted it out the fucking city.
Cool. So, probably gonna roll. She's gonna do like the knee slide, you know, on the ground. She's gonna cut her for knees, but hey,
Ow.
that's what you need. And then she doesn't have her dagger anymore because she gave it away to the escaping slaves. So she's gonna lift up Constantia's sword and just slice open
Ow.
her wrist. She's gonna take this
No,
out.
not the wrist.
You said she needs a lot of blood quite quickly, so
Quick,
that
cut the
much?
jugular!
not the
Jesus.
jugular because that will kill her. So she's going for it's gonna hurt her, but she knows that that's gonna be the most blood, the fastest.
So if I bite you, you only have to take 1 point of damage for this.
Okay, it's
But
dramatic.
if you're with my
okay?
sword, how much are you taking? I'm curious.
I'm not gonna deeply cut myself. It's just because I don't have a dagger or any other way to cut
Right.
myself, so I'm slicing myself.
My sword
open.
would be there.
And I'm basically gonna have your head on my lap, so I can just put my my wrist into your mouth and force it into there.
I'm into it.
Force you to drink that shit because you need to get up because I ain't that strong. And then after that's pretty much my turn because it's my movement and my action. And then my shadowy buddy is going to help out Pilot still, and he's gonna do his attacky tack, multi-tack because technically he's not supposed to, but we have established that he can. So I'm just gonna keep rolling with it. Sorry.
Keep rolling
mind
with
if
it
I
while I'm
have,
distracted trying to work out how much damage you take.
Attack normal, doing chilling rend.
This isn't consistent, but please also roll a 1d10 for damage on yourself. Unless there's any vocal complaints.
Okay.
Alright.
One
My
d10
sword does a
said?
D8.
Yeah, that's a vocal complaint, but no, you're not doing a fat D10.
Okay, so when
Do
do
a
you
D8. Do a D8. More for the blood spilling out
Cool.
of you than the damage of the sword.
Well, apparently I'm spirit right now. That 5 is for Talia, not for the spirit. Which I shall remove. 5 damage. And an 18 and a 25.
Both hit.
I cannot tell if that's a nat 20. Or not.
It,
Oh, no, it's a
do,
17.
so it will be dead. End at high, like.
Yes. I just want to see how much damage I do. Cool. It comes in doing its usual thing. It's because it's like sword is technically a part of its body. It like retracts the sword back into itself and pulls out its claws and just typical of what it's been doing. Just slices and ribs. And just fury, just slashing it and turning it into ribbons and sand. Because Talia will protect her friends with the power of
The Shadow Spirit just looks and just sees 2 sprites just clicking very happily. One of them seems more frustrated that they're reduced to clicking.
And the spirit, seeing this before he turns off to go get closer to Talia, he's gonna do a little like not a full like bow, but like he kind of takes his hands out and does like a little sort of almost Talia-esque, like a curtsy without legs, like a tilt, if you know what I mean, a butler tilt. And then yeah, he can more than get there.
Do you mind
Is-
if I
Gonna.
react to being given blood?
Yep.
Alright. Talia, as you're sitting there, like, dripping your
Jumping
wrist
your wrist.
into her mouth, you'll see her skin grow paler under her hood, and then suddenly her eyes shoot up and she grabs your wrist, like, with an iron grip, and then just, like almost like a water balloon sort of like deflation sort of feeling. Not that we ever use them, but you do lose 1 hit die from your short rest pool.
Cool. I'll make sure I can make that.
And I, because this was technically
You can take 2 if you want.
I couldn't do anything with it. This is just the reactionary thing.
Okay. I thought if
Alright.
it helps you like attack more or something, attack stronger or heal more.
Unfortunately, most of the stuff I can do with blood points come at higher levels, and we are still babies.
Ah.
So, down the road, when we fight the next god.
There you go.
How do you
Uh,
fucking top fighting a god?
Talia's like, come on, you gotta get up now. We need you.
Alright. So, by raw, my turn was skipped because I was unconscious, and I'll come around next round. Do we want to do it that way, or do you want me to...
We'll do it
no?
that way just because it's simpler.
Okay.
There you go. You're up again.
Well, I'm still
Talia's
prone.
getting better at this. Scuffed some knees in an epic slide that no one saw.
Fuck, man. Fuck, why'd you gotta do this? This unfinished sprite attacks Beezy. This nice hamburger looking one who has lovingly looked after your sprites, your wolves once or twice. The main one that you talk to, and deals 26 damage to it, leaving it on 1 hit point.
You can fluff the rolls. You can fluff them.
Do you want me to unfluff it where it takes a further 15?
Oh no.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I don't mind
Take
using
the
like normal
25.
rolls against like actual PCs, but when it comes to player characters, just NPCs. When it comes to NPCs, fluff them rolls, man. Fluff them rolls.
This is all on your doing! You picked a fight with a god!
I wasn't even here.
Everyone
just-
but Talia picked a fight with a god!
I'm just sitting there going, please let everyone be resurrected at the end of the fight. Please let...
Yeah, we're all just like, oh, we're so sorry. Please, please.
For Talia.
Dragoon goes in for the bite, misses, and starts to fly away towards.
If the MC had an imaginary health bar above his head, what would it say?
He is wounded.
Good to know.
Wounded
Does
means
DM
he's less
think
than
we
half
should
health.
flee? Okay.
Bloody, as it were. You can't pass that without a natural 20 unless you're proficient. It's so nasty.
Dragoon gets hit as he tries to fly away with PDT on his back as he starts to fall slightly, not flying nearly as well. It looks like even the mighty Dragoon is on his last legs.
So fucked.
Oh,
This is the
motherfucker.
one more chance I will give you. Leave my realm or perish. And that is his action.
Outside
give
of
you-
character, I say, we were here first, man.
I'm just gonna look up and go,
What
I
the
give
frick?
you one more chance to shut the fuck up.
No, don't. He's
and
not,
this-
he's,
and
don't say that. He's not attacking this turn.
Yes. And here ends the grand tale of the riders.
Right?
Yeah,
All
we're all
right.
gonna die.
No, we can do this. We can do this.
I'm going out swinging.
Pilot is going to fucking run over to Yenam.
Pilot, so busy.
He picks up a mud ball. Fucking throws it, it misses. Fucking picks up another
you throwing
one
it at?
and misses. The one right behind you.
Ah.
Yep, he misses both shots. Yenam is once again, he is going to start, what's your name? Talia, please roll an Arcana check.
All right.
Yep.
Yes,
You look at Yenam and you see that he has been continue to mutter a spell under his breath this time. As he starts getting his hands ready for a plane shift next turn. Plane
No,
shift can
then you
take.
don't.
Plane shift, if a person is touching them, can take up to 8 people.
Damn.
So he is holding off. He has intentionally put himself near the wounded Constancia and Talia. We need to go.
Okay.
This is too much. As he gets
Hang on, I
ready
need
to
to get-
plane shift.
I can save Peasy. I need to save Peasy. We've already lost River. We can't lose Peasy. Wait, I heard there was Agni as well. Is Agni okay?
She ran away like at the start of the fight.
Cause I got that. Yeah, I was even half hearing, so because I was celebrating my daddy's birthday.
The sprite, in the form of the writer, launches a barrage of mud balls at this unfinished sprite. Both of them hitting, dealing a little bit of damage.
I just worked out we can take everyone but Beauregard.
But what about Sayora and
Constance?
Alistair?
Okay, so I have a bit of a complicated turn this turn. Okay. So, since I am leaning against this thing, I look up at her and I see Yin getting ready to plane shift, and I hear the fighting. I reach in my pocket and I pull the stopper off of a potion and down my potion of spider climbing. I then,
Oh, no.
with my hand on the house, kind of pull myself up and climb up and onto the roof. GM, since I am attacking from the rooftop, as I jump down on to the MC, can this be a surprise attack? Can I have advantage?
Yes, you have advantage.
Thank you. Oh, I can't go through walls, but hang on. Why can't I move my guy? Oh. Yeah, put me down one more square. So I'm landing on him, potentially. As I'm climbing up, I look at Talia and I say, "This doesn't work. Make sure everyone else is out safe." And I
Got
go,
you.
and I will plummet and do a Dark Souls sword drop on this motherfucker.
Yes. Wait, where's the Royal Valley music that's on this playlist?
Okay. With advantage.
You'll be glad to know another Chattermen are already working on ways to law-friendly revive River.
Are they watching the stream, or did you just tell them that you killed River?
I told them I killed River. I don't know if they're watching.
Natural 20.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Do it.
$13 plus. Hang on.
He's got no
12.
reactions either. How much?
25 total damage as I plummet down and just jab my sword into his back, snapping it off as the candy blade shatters.
Upon doing this, the MC just kind of roars out "Roar!" as he goes round to his back, picks out what's rest, little bits of the sword, and just chucks them aside.
Oh dear.
You think
And
your
then I take-
party tricks will save you?
No. I'm just distracting you, and then I stab up with my second attack.
Wait, what?
See.
Kick his ass, bitch.
16?
Nope.
Okay.
One more and it would have hit.
Alright, I'm gonna move into the square. That is my grand re-entrance.
You're not sure if BZ is smart or heroic or stupid, but he is standing still. He is still fighting this guy, wailing on him, slapping him like a
Breezy, no.
child, dealing a whopping
Breezy,
4
move so I
damage.
I can get my spears in there.
How come the masked ones hit like wimps, but the unmasked ones hit like trucks?
Because they're of a more civilized type.
Pull something out of your mask, stab his ass. Pull out a hand grenade.
just like motion, like, you know, miming dagger. Dagger.
Goodness.
A pair of scissors will do too. Just stab you there.
These are
Shank
creatures
him.
not used to any sort of combat whatsoever. There was
Yeah,
probably
they're-
very little or no combat till you guys arrived.
Beezy, pretend he's a piece of fabric and just stab and stitch him.
Eldrin, it is your go. The other sprite, who's gotten out unscathed so far, did just choose to throw some mud balls at the other one. Eldrin, your turn.
I'm gonna Misty Step BZ over to Yenim,
Okay.
so I can move him
Okay.
30 feet. Is Misty Step a bonus? or
Thank
a
you,
normal
Eldrin.
action? Misty Step's a bonus, isn't it?
As
It should
BZ just kind of stands, he looks a bit shocked and really confused, like, wait, what the fuck? He just starts snapping furiously.
See, I imagine the Misty Step. If you've played Mass Effect, it's like the charge ability. Where he just like, and I'm gonna attack the MC as well. Yes.
What?
Nice
There's
song.
a random video here that isn't a music thing, by the way. It's playing-
Sam? What did
Yeah?
you do to my fucking playlist?
I haven't done anything.
There's apparently a video in here called Jiction and Sebastian Busted.
What?
Right.
That's 18 damage in total.
18 damage. You
Yes.
calculated your 2 hit. Okay, minus 18.
I was doing it while he's talking because I know that the hit is 17.
Talia?
Oh, sorry, I was busy looking at my damaging spell. Torture Ray. Grade 3 rolls and holding
Who
the
the
spell
fuck
within
is
range.
I'm so confused.
Is someone talking to you?
No, I'm just trying to work out what the fuck how this was a thing.
Suggestion.
I took it out.
Ooh,
regardless.
Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray is good. Make a spell range attack. Fantastic.
I like Farengar's new token. It's
Yeah.
kinda hot.
It's
Yeah.
been added twice. Right, there we go.
Yeah.
I removed them from the actual playlist. This won't happen in the future. Talia, what did
See,
you
that
work
was
out
not
you
in my
wanted to do?
playlist. So what's there?
I'm just trying to see how far is Scorching Ray? Yeah, 120 feet. There you go. I just need it so I can see him. Oh yeah. I can hurl 3 rays at fire.
I'm just going to hurl one at this guy who hasn't taken any damage, and two at this guy.
You're throwing. Okay.
And it's called Scorching Ray. I create 3 rays of fire and hurl them at target within range. I make a ranged spell attack for each ray.
Go on then. Are you trying to hit the MC?
Yes.
He has got. I'm just gonna say half cover at the moment because it's half behind a building.
Cool. I'll just move out one more then.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Now you got full. Now I got full range now.
Yep.
Get it, girl.
Fantastic. Spell attack. This is for the sprite.
Hit.
Cool. And these are for MC.
Both of them for the MC.
Fantastic.
Like, no,
so...
I'm confused. Oh, because you shot 2 at the. Okay.
Yeah.
One hits the sprite, one hits the MC.
Cool. And they each do individually. They do 2d6 fire damage. So 2d6 that I'm rolling now for Spritey Sprite. As Talia just kind of holds out her hands, and one a ray of fire just comes and shoots out at the Sprite, dealing 7 damage.
Okay.
And then Talia turns both of her 2 hands towards the MC, dealing, since it's gonna be doubled, so it's 4d6 damage. A wait, did it not roll? No,
Yeah, 46,
yep.
you got 7.
7 damage. Yeah, that sounds great. But yeah, blasts him, and then her like spirit sort of looks at her, and she nods and says, "Go get him," and moves forward,
Tear 'em up.
quickly speeding, and now its 2 claws turn into 2 swords as it attacks him. And that is, let me do attack him. Attack. Attack.
First one misses, second one hits.
Fantastic. My little buddy. Kick his ass. That's another 7 damage.
Unfinished sprite is going to start kicking and punching Eldrin in the back,
Ouch.
dealing 16 damage for the
Ooh,
first hit,
Oh no, never mind. I was gonna. Yeah. Oh well.
dealing a further 12 damage for the second hit.
Jesus. What was it? 16 and 12.
Check his ass.
Oh god, I really should have said that I was going to use shield before that. I was going to, and then you said the numbers, and I was like, oh, never mind.
Goon.
By the way, your stream is still on pause, by the way.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I'm an idiot. There we go.
Am I also with like things reactions? Am I doing it the wrong way? Do you have to declare it before things rolls have been made? After they say
You can declare it after the rolls are made. Just technically in the
Hi,
rules
guys.
it says you need to do it before the result of the roll is declared. Like if it says it hits you or misses you.
Okay, yeah, because I do it like the honor thing. Like I would say before, because
But-
I would go to a thingy.
However, in practice, it's often impractical to try and interrupt the GM when
Yeah.
they're in the flow of combat, so it often ends up coming after.
Yeah, because I was going to do it then, but I didn't want to like interrupt and shit. So
Alright. It is Dragoon's go.
I'll just
Dragoon,
I'll leave
baby.
the result as is.
Dragoon, take
Dragoon,
Farron
stay!
Gar.
I know you're hurt, but we need to finish this. Our friends aren't out yet. Turn around! Dragoon just kind of hangs his head and goes,
Get
"Oh."
Farron Gar!
Breathe fire on us again.
And
We can
women,
take
don't
it.
pull us out yet. We're almost there.
Gonna die. We might die, but we're gonna be successful at dying.
It chooses a bite towards the little sprite. Using its years of training of eating sprites, it literally swoops down, picks it up in its mouth, and just starts chewing as it
Yum,
flies
yum, yum.
slightly off into the distance.
He sure likes the
Tuck.
taste of mud.
As Dragoon flies over Tatsuki, I'm like,
Yes, Dragoon, go!
You just see like PDT on top, just shaking her head. No, Dragoon, you're not meant. You're meant to. Fine, well done.
you can eat that one. That's fine. Now we all turn our efforts on the MC and kick you out.
So, yeah.
I just look at the MC on 10 HP. I'm in danger. Oh, where's
Hey, if you need to
Constantia?
use a healing point or something, but
Oh, you're underneath the sprite back there. Oh, okay.
I'm on
got
top
all
of it
the-
on my screen. If Sparks, if you want to move the sprite so they can see me.
One sec.
Is there any other ways to heal in battle apart from the healing potions I have?
Yeah, we don't have a cleric, so no.
Okay.
I'm gonna catapult this motherfucker if I run out of
Do I? Okay. Okay.
What?
I don't care if I'm on my last spell slots. I'm just gonna catapult his face.
God, I just heard something that sounded really bad from. Should I? Oh, okay.
Yep, that's what I heard. We're done. We're gonna die. We're all gonna be dead.
I'm dead.
Choose any
But also,
number
good
of
move,
creatures I
Eldrin.
see within range.
Mask of the Wand.
Illusion, I
kicked him
put a
so
brick
nuts.
wall in front of me so you can't see me.
I kicked him. I
The
kicked him,
MC
kicked him
has
so
turned
nuts.
his back to you, Constantia.
Oh.
Seemingly out of pity. If you really want me down, Miss Baddie, to resort to such petty tricks, I shall just make you miserable for it. So he turns around, looks, and casts Divine Word. Fuck my life. 1, 2.
Oh, we're all dead.
That he can see, so
Yes.
I think all of our NPCs near the shark are safe.
Yes. Never shark are safe. I'm gonna say no. Talia is not safe.
Mm-mm.
Neither is Dragoon.
Talia.
What's her name? PDT is.
PG.
Because he can't. She's on top of Dragoon. Each of you, please make a
An
charisma
unpassable.
saving throw.
Better get a 20!
Oh,
What is the type of damage that is hitting me?
all dead.
And also, what saving throw was it?
So dead.
Charisma.
Oh, I got a 17.
Ooh, I get no
Maybe I'm
modifiers.
not so dead. But I think the rest of our friends may be dead now. Oh no.
I'm fucked.
Oh, you're so fucked. You're
The
really
rest of. Do you mind rolling for your shadow spirit?
Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot he counts as a person.
I know. On a fade before. I'm assuming you're about to type something like "You're a bastard."
Me? No, I'm waiting
Okay.
and seeing what happens. I was
How
actually
about
looking up
I-
the stats of a shadow spirit to see what its save would be.
How do
Everyone
Fox has made
fails!
it- Fox. Wait, does a 17 fail?
His DC
Yes,
is 19.
It has an it has
Um,
the save DC of a level 18 character.
Divine word says one creature.
You utter a divine word and beautiful power shaped in the world of creation. Create any number of creatures you see.
Fox, the spirit is
Oh.
fine.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because under divine word it says one
Wait.
creature.
So Talia dies, but you know, I still have a spirit to fight, I suppose. My new character is going to be a shadow spirit.
I actually have a nifty ghost class if you want to look at it.
There you go. That's what I'm currently
We can
looking
be
at.
team. We can be
Uh,
team undead.
Spell
Jeez.
target one creature, divine word. Choose any number of creatures you can see within range. Why does it say one creature?
So, I'm stunned and deaf.
So, Eldrin, you're under 20. We're going to ignore the killed instantly. You're going to go down instantly. Shadow Spirit, deal with
what
you later.
type of damage is it?
Shadow spirit is fine. He's got
It's not
20.
damage, it's an instant death effect.
Okay, okay.
It is literally hearing the birth of creation in a snap.
Oh,
It's like,
Talia, you are blinded, deafened, and stunned.
but my shadow spirit's fine.
Well.
Right. It's 20.
As I fall to the floor, can I just be like, yeah, no.
Yep, your shadow spirit just does not give a shit.
In fact,
The
he's
Shadow
pissed
Spirit
because
could scoop
yeah.
up Eldrin and then fly him over to Shark.
However,
Oh.
holy fuck, this, I remember why I didn't want to cast this right now. Eldrin, Talia, not Dragoon,
Yeah.
Sorry. both Eldrin and Talia start just fading out of this world, going back to their home
Oh,
planes.
no.
Oh.
As they are both knocked out of this fight in an instant.
As we turn to Ash, Constantia, I don't feel so good.
As you start fading, you see Dragoon starting falling from the sky with PDT on his back.
We are way too low level.
Yes. Your shadow spirit also starts dissolving into ash? Is this the right
He-
way to interpret this? Or, because you're the caster, he would go with the caster, wouldn't he?
Oh, I
Is
think
he
he can.
linked to the caster or is his own thing?
Yeah.
I think he can survive. Let me double check. I think it does not say.
I will leave this up to you, Megan. Do you want this shadow spirit that comes out of you occasionally to be more of its own creature or directly linked to you?
I would like it to be more of its own creature because we have established that he can talk and behave on his own,
Okay.
and because like that Constantia and them have had a conversation with him and he talked and responded. So
So I am going to leave both your tokens in here because if I don't, it might fuck stuff up. But you both have been vanished out of this realm.
oh dear,
Well,
oh dear, oh dear. I'm fecked. I'm already fecked.
I
I'll
did
move
not
it.
know
I'll
that.
move it.
as I turn
no,
to
there's a
dust,
wall
as I turn to
there.
dusk, the last thing that
There
turns
you
to
go.
dust is my hand with a middle finger towards the M2.
I'll move. If I move Talia like that, is that better?
Yep,
So she's
just
still in the
moving you
thing,
guys
but-
up. Actually, Farengar, poor fucking Farengar. Can't forget about this arsehole, can we?
Does he just die instantly?
He hasn't
Oh.
taken a hit yet, so probably not.
Farengar's over 30 feet, I think. If the thing is right for Divine Word.
No, it's about. It's not feet. It's
Oh, why did it
It's
say
hit point.
feet and creatures for this underneath the spell then? Ah, I'm gonna ignore that.
It's heat. It's for heat. House
So-
planes.
I have made a mistake, and I am okay with admitting and retconning this mistake because it's a lot fucking harder. You guys do not actually go back to your own realms. That's only certain creatures, which none of you are. So you guys actually do stay here.
Oh, I see celestial elemental.
Yeah.
And there's Talia secretly.
So you guys just take your effects that you would, apart from Sam. Instead of dying instantly, you are just... Unless you want to die
Uncompromised.
instantly, you are down.
No. Okay.
No,
So I don't
I don't want
put my
to
health
die.
points to 0, yep?
Yep.
But I would
And
say
I would also, to keep the power going, put you on 2 death saving throws.
by the way, Spox, how much longer
Which mean?
is this session gonna be?
We can end it whenever you guys want.
It's getting a bit late for me.
Do you want to end in
What do
like 8 minutes at 9 o'clock?
I mean, either he's going to die in the next turn or we are, so
Yeah.
might as well stop stalling and get this rolling.
Farengar, you are what? Fucking like deaf and blind? Yeah. Right, who is next?
I am
Pilot.
curious what you meant for Eldrin being on 2 death saving throws. 2 fails or
Yeah.
2
2
succeeds?
fails.
There.
Oh, Jesus.
He's
Oh.
very close to death. He wasn't instantly killed, but he's about to.
We're gonna need a cleric real fast. We need to hire an NPC cleric,
You
man.
need to not go around fighting fucking gods.
Okay.
Hey,
Look.
I came into this fight halfway. I don't. And Farrett and Yenin is still casting, so.
Look,
You
a
have to
dickhead-
be touching him.
Look, a dickhead is a dickhead. Doesn't matter if he's a god or a person.
Alright. Pilot does nothing, just stands around. As Yenim just shakes his head disappointingly as he vanishes to the other plane with those around him that he's touching.
He didn't even, like, try to grab Talia? What an asshole.
He would
What
then
about
have to
me?
let go of the 4 people that he's
They can
currently
move
saving.
with him. Or, like,
I hope-
look. this chick can go one to the left and grab Talia.
Yeah, because she stayed near because Yenin asked her to. She just moved slightly so she could get. She
I
could
really
get
hope
you.
that Yenim comes back with reinforcements, takes out the weak people, and just brings back the army of the dead.
Alright. Normally I wouldn't, but in this case I will make the exception that the writer sprite does does try to link arms to grab Talia.
Yeah, poor
If she
blind
chooses to.
Talia. Yeah, if she feels someone grabbing onto her, she's gonna grab onto her. 'Cause right now she's stunned, blinded, and deafened. There is nothing she can do, and it's gonna be for an hour. So she's smart. She knows when to get out of dodge.
As
here,
all
girl.
three of them plane shift into another dimension for another time.
It sucks for her to leave behind her friends, but there's nothing she can do. She is paralyzed completely for an hour.
Onofe, what are the rolls for falling damage?
A d6 per 10 feet, over 10 feet.
I know this because I was gonna.
And
If-
some
if
GMs will
one
allow
fell
you an
off the tower,
acrobatics
you'd go back to it.
save to half the damage.
Hmm.
But that's a house roll.
But that and it depends. For me, I allow a save, but it depends on situation. So if you're just falling off a cliff, there's probably no way you can save yourself from that.
Dragoon falls down with a massive thunk as it hits the ground. PDT manages to jump off and lightly land, but still takes a brunt of damage. Farangar, seeing what has just happened and that he is now, blinded and deafened.
Seeing what's happened in the sense that he can't see at all.
He is deafened and blinded for 10 minutes. He is just scooting round, just wandering aimlessly, trying to make some sense, feeling the things next to him as he tries to make his way slowly somewhere. Constancia, it is your turn.
Okay, here it goes. Death or glory.
I was gonna say I could maybe carry Eldrin away with my Shadow Spirit, but I doubt my Shadow Spirit's strong enough. Plus,
you can-
still just get opportunity.
If you can get him out of here while I'm keeping him busy, please do.
See. I'm not sure because I think Shadow Spirit will just get an opportunity and he'll just go down and then there's.
I want to use my last point of inspiration to.
I forgot you guys
Or
were
my-
meant to be giving each other inspiration.
I forgot about this. Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a reason.
I gave mine
that-
to Constancia because she's the only one left.
Hey, no matter, give it batch.
I'll reroll that with inspiration by 1 point. We're allowed to have. Because I need to hit both of these. Ooh.
You do know, like a session or two. I have not been renewing your inspirations. You technically
Yeah,
don't
I've just
have
been-
one.
I thought I
But
was sitting on one
I
since
will- I'll let you
Yeah,
have
started
it.
the-
I've saved mine for quite a while because we haven't had a chance because we've been downtimed.
That's alright. I'll let you guys have this one final one.
Hmm.
Just because we've been forgetting to hand them out amongst ourselves. Yeah, 26 hits.
Uh, 12 on the first hit.
Yep.
He's still alive?
He's still fighting, kicking. He's still shrugging most of us off.
What? Why? How?
You said he
He's
looking
wounded, yes.
Oh, but he's not resistant to my magical
Oh,
No,
slash.
should he-
but he just doesn't care about your petty 12 damage.
Oh, I should have used the last gumball.
I'm sorry, I can't hit harder than that. I am a level 6 fighter equivalent. And no, I miss. But I am going to kind of like make a declaration to try and distract him from Ghosty Ghost.
Thank you.
Make a
If you'll allow
performance
it.
deception or whatever the fuck you want as a bonus action.
Let's see. I'll say, is that all a god has? I've been hit harder in my sleep by my mother.
Oh no!
20 deception.
He turns around. Well, first of all, it's PDT's turn. I think, is it? No, it's not. It's Eldrin's turn. Eldrin,
What do I have to
Wasn't I-
roll? A D20?
D20. If it's
And if
less...
you roll 9 or lower, you die.
Oh, please.
Yeah!
Sam,
You wake up with 1 hit point!
you get back up on 1 HP.
Oh my god.
You see
One
Constantia's
point.
eyes flash, and then there's just this expression of get out,
Yeah.
get out of here.
The shadow spirit will look at you and whisper, "Run."
Can I take it? Do I take any of my turn now, or do I have to like? or do I
You would
recover?
technically have just been skipped.
Yep.
Okay.
Talia,
Unless DM
Shadow Spirit.
Shadow Spirit, yeah. Shadow Spirit has turned, told Eldrin to leg it. Because he's awake now, there's nothing I can do. I can't carry him off anymore. Can't carry him into the sunset. So just chilling rend. I'm assuming that the that the MC is probably immune to fear, so I'm not even gonna try that.
God,
even though
that's
it
such an amazing moment. I love it.
And this, unfortunately, is where this session is going to end. That's a hit.
Are those both hits?
Yep.
That's 15 damage. That's 12 damage. That's 27 damage in total.
Okay. And that is where we are going to end.
He doesn't just die finally. Nah.
No.
Dang.
Next
I
time we
thought-
come back.
I thought when you went silent, I thought you were gonna go, how do you want to do this? And I was like, damn.
No. Next time we come back, we will probably start off with Talia's blinded and deafened corpse.
Corpse.
Well, not corpse. Body person.
I'm still alive.
As
Oh,
she,
then he can
I
get
don't know
her
what
outta
she
here.
will do in the realm that she has been taken to. And
It's
then
gonna be an
we will-
hour before I can do anything.
We'll split between the two. And yeah, that's it.
I really wish we could have finished this scene and then we just picked up with that one.
Well, it has already been an hour past normal
Yeah,
end time,
and I've
and
got- I've
Marie
gotta
is
go.
not here, so.
Yeah.